93.55 bull calf. Hey, but I'm on 12. He would get 1,200. I'm going to get 12. He would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. He would have on 12. GZ 12 here. But I'm on 12 now. Quarter. And 12, 12 and a quarter. But I'm on 12 and a quarter. Half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. Would get 12, 50. 12, 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 12, 50. Sold it over 12 and a quarter. 40 on one. $93.45 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. I'm going to get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. I'm going to get 12. He would get 12, 11. 12 now quarter now half. He would have on 12, 50, 75. He would get 12, 75. 12, 50. He would get 75. He would have on 12, 75. Sold it over 12, 50, 90, 100. 93.54 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. I'm going to get 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. Low. 12, 12 now quarter. And 1,200 now quarter. He would get 12. He would get 12 and a quarter. He would have 12, 12 and a quarter. He would get 12 and a quarter. He would get 12. He would get 12 and a quarter. He would get 12, 25. You won. He would get 12, 25. He would get 12, 25. Sold it over 1,200. 90, 100. 93.47 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200 now quarter. Half. He would have on 12, 50. 12, 50. He would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 30. But I'm on 30. Would get 30 to 40. Would get 12, 40. 12, 40. Would get 40. Would get 40. Would get 40. Sold it over 12, 30, 10, 31. 93.43 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. He would get 12 now quarter. He would get 12. He would get 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. He would get 1,200 now quarter. He would get 12, 12 and a quarter. But a quarter half. He would have 12, 50. He would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Sold it over 12, 25, 90, 100. 93.44 bull calf. Retain but I'm on 2. Would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 11. 1,100. Would get 11. Would get 11 now quarter. 11, 11 and a quarter. But I'm on 25. 11, 25. He would have on 25. 50. But I'm on 50. Would get 50. 75. 11, 75. 75. He would have on 75. Here in the 12. He would have on 1,200. 12 here. Would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. 11, 75. He would have on 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. Sold it over 11, 75. 40 on 1. 93.42 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. I would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12 now quarter. He would get 12, 12 and a quarter half. He would have on 50. 12, 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. 12, 25. He would have on 50. 12, 25. He would have on 50. Would get 50. Sold it over 12, 25. 10, 31. 93.30 bull calf. 93.30 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 12. He would get 1,200. I would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. 11. 11. He would get 11. Would get 1,000. Would get 10. Would get 10. Would get 1,000. Would get 10. Would get 1,000. Would get 8. 1,000 quarter. He would get 10. 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10 a quarter. He would get 10. 10 a quarter. Would get 10 a quarter. 10. 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10 a quarter. Would get 10. 10 a quarter. Would get 10. 25. Sold it over 1,000. But I'm on 90. 100. 93.61 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 1,200. I would get 12. He would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. 11. 11 and now quarter half. He would have on 50. 75. Here got to be 11. 75. 12. He would have on 1,200. I would get 12. At 12 here. But I'm on 12. He would get 12. He won. He would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. 11. 75. He would have on 12. Sold it over 11. 75. 10. 31. 93.60 bull calf. Right hand on 12. He would get 1,200. I would get 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. 12 now. 11 now quarter. 11. 11 a quarter. But about 25. 50. He would get 50 now. 75 here to 12. He would have on 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. He would get 12. 11. 80 now 90. 11 would get 90. Would get 90. Would get 11. 90. 90. 90. Would get 90. Would get 90. Now 1,200. He would have on 12. 12 now 10. 10. 10. But I'm on 10. Sold it over 1,200. 40 on 1. 93.52 bull calf. He would have on 12. He would get 12. He would have on 12. 11. 1,100. I would get 11. 11 here a quarter. 11. He would get 11 a quarter. Half. He would have on 50. 75. 11. 75. 75. He would have on 11. 75. 60. Now 70. Would get 70. Now 80. Would get 80. Would get 80. Would get 11. 80. 11. 80. Would get 80. Would get 80. Would get 80. Would get 80. Sold it over 11. 70. 10. 31. 93.59 heifer. 93.59 on the heifer here. At the bottom on 16. 16. 16. Would get 16. 16. Bottom on 15. 15 quarter. Would get $1,500 now quarter. Would get 15. 15 a quarter. Bottom on 25. He would get 15. 25. 15 would get 15. 25. Bottom on 25. He would get 15. 25. Sold up over 1,500. Is it 91.30? 93.31. Heifer on a heifer here. Right there, but I'm on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 13. Quarter, we get 13, 13 a quarter, 13 quarter, half. But I'm on 50, 75, 14, 14, but I'm on 14. Hit 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 13, 75, but I'm on 14. We get 14, 13, 75, but I'm on 14. Sold it over 13, 75, 58, 61 on one. 93, 56, bull calf. And then I'm on 12, here we get 1200, but I'm on 12, here we get 11, 11, here we get 11, now quarter, 11, here we get 11 a quarter, 11 now quarter, but I'm on 11, 25, 50, and here we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 75, here I'm on 75, 11, 75, 11, 50, now 75, 75, sold it over 11, 50, put them on 90, 100. 93, 57. Bull calf, and but I'm on 12, here we get 1200, but I'm on 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here but I'm on 12, here we get 11, 11 and now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 out there, quarter, half, here but I'm on 50, 11, 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75 down here, 11, 75 here, but I'm on 11, 75, 12, here but I'm on 12, here we get 12, 11, 75, here but I'm on 12, 11, 75, here but I'm on 12, here we get 12, sold it over 11, 75, 10, 31. 95, 57. Bull calf, retain, but I'm on 2, but I get 1,000, but I'm on 1,000, but I get 1,000, but I get 8, but I get 8, here, but I'm on 8, but I get 5, here, but I'm on 500, but I'm on 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I'm on 5, 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get $300, but I get 3, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I get $100, but I get 1, now quarter, 1, here, but I'm at 1 a quarter, 1, here, but I'm at 1 a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 50, 75, now 2, 2, 2, now quarter, but I get 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, now half, here, but I'm on 250, 75, here, but I get 275, 250, but I get 75, here, but I'm on 275, 250, but I get 275, sold it over 250. Number 8. 93, 32 heifer, 93, 32 on a heifer. But I'm on 14, but we get 14, but we get 14, but we get 12, here but I'm on 12, here but we get 1,000, but we get 10, but we get 10, but we get 1,000, but we get 8, but we get $800, but we get 8, but we get 8, here but we get 8 quarter, at 8, but we get 8 a quarter, 8, 20, but I'm on quarter, half, here but I'm on 50, 75, 8, 75, 75, here now 9, 9, here but we get 9, now quarter, half, here but I'm on 9, 50, 75, 9, 75, here but we get 10, now quarter, but I'm on 10, but we get 10 a quarter, half, here but I'm on 10, 50, 10, 50, 75, here but we get 10, 75, 11, 11, here but we get 11, and now quarter, 11 a quarter, half, here but I'm on 50, 11, 50, 75, here to 12, here but I'm at 1,200, now quarter, but we get 12 here, quarter, half, here but I'm at 1250, 1250, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 1250, 1225, here but I'm on right there, but I'm on 1250, 1250, 75, 1275, here but I'm on 1275, internet, here but I get 1275, 13, 13 quarter, but I get 13, 13 a quarter, half, here but I'm on 13 a half, 75, here but I get 75, here but I get 13, 75, that's 13, 75, 75, here to 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 13, 75, here but I'm on 14, 14, but I get 14, but I get 14, 14, now quarter, but I get 14 a quarter, 14, 14 a quarter, half, here but I'm on 14 a half, 75, here but I'm on 14, 75, here to 15, 15, but I'm on 15, but I get 15, but I get 15, 14, 75, here now 15, 15, but I get 15, but I get 15, but I get 15, sold it over 1475. What's that number? 494 online buys, 494. 93, 58, bull calf, retain, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, 11, 11 here, now quarter, 11, here, but I get 11 a quarter, 25, 50, but I'm on 50, but I get 50, 75, 11, 75, 75, here, but I'm on 75, 60, 70, but I get 11, 70, 80, but I get 80, but I get 80, 90, but I get 11, 90, now 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, 11, 90, but I'm 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, sold it over 11, 90, but I'm on 10, 31. 93, 51, bull calf, and but I'm on 12, here, but I get 1,200, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, 11, $1,100, but I get 11, 11, but I get 11, but I get 11, but I get $1,100, but I get 11, but I get 1,000, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 8, but I get 8, but I get 8, here, but I'm on 8, but I get 5, hit 5, here, but I'm on 5, 5, now quarter, here, but I get $500, now quarter, half, here, but I'm on 550, 75, hit 5, 75, 6, here, but I get 6, now quarter, half, here, but I'm on 6 and a half, 75, here, now 7, 7, now quarter, 7 and a quarter, now, but I'm on 7 and a quarter, 7, 7 and a quarter, but I'm on 7, 7 and a quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter, 7, 7 and a quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter, 7, 7 and a quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter, sold it over 700. Number 8. 93.72 heifer, 93.72 heifer, but about 15 quarter, but get 15, 15 a quarter, 15, 15 a quarter, but about quarter now half, but about 15 and a half, but about 50, but get 15, 50, now 75, 15, 75, 75 here, but get 15, 75, 1600, 16, 16 a quarter, but get 16, 16 a quarter, but about 25, 50, but get 16, 50, 75 here, but about 16, 75, 75 here, but get 16, 75, 75 here, but get 16, 75, 16, 75, sold at over 1650, internet buys. Put them on 494, 494. 93.69 bull calf 11 winning 1100 winning 11 1100 winning 11 winning 11 winning 1000 but about $10 now quarter winning 10 10 a quarter half but about 10 50 75 at 10 75 75 here winning 10 75 11 winning $1100 winning 11 now quarter 11 a quarter but about 25 11 25 50 winning 50 winning 50 winning 50 75 11 75 75 here winning 11 75 11 50 now 75 here winning 11 75 sold it over 11 50 10 31 93.70 bull calf, he put him on 12, he would get 1200 now quarter, he would get 12, 12 and a quarter, 12, 12 and a quarter, but about 12, he would get 12 and a quarter, 12, 12 and a quarter, but about 12, he would get 12 and a quarter, half, he put him on 50, 12, 50, he would get 50, would get 50, would get 50, would get 12, 25, he put him on 50, would get 50, would get 50, would get 50, sold it over 12, 25, 10, 31. 93.76 heifer, but about 14, 14, but you get 14, 14 a quarter, but you get 14, 14 a quarter, 14, 14, but you get 14 a quarter, but about 14 a quarter, half, but about 14 a half, 14 a half, 75, here, but you get 75, here, but you get 14, 75, 15, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15 a quarter, but you get 15 a quarter, half, 15 a half, here, but about 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, 75, 15, 75, internet, 15, 75, now 16, 16, 16, but you get 16 quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, but about quarter now half, 16 a half, 75, here, but you get 16, 75, here, but about 17, and now quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, but about 17 a quarter, half, here, but about 17 a half, 17 a half, 75, here, but you get 17, 75, internet, 17, 75, 17, 75, 75, here, no 18, but you give 18, but you give 18, 17, 75, here, but about 18, at 18, sold it over 17, 75, internet buys, put them on 494. 95.87 heifer. On a heifer right here, but I'm on 15. But you get 15, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 14, 14, 14 quarter, but you get 14, 14 a quarter, 14, 14 a quarter, but you get 14, 14 a quarter, but I'm on 14 a quarter half here, but you get 14 a half, and now 75 here, but you get 14, 75, 75 here to 15, 15, 15 a quarter, 15, 15 a quarter, but I'm a quarter half here, but I'm on 15 a half, 75, 15, 75, 75 here, but you get 75, 16, 16, 16, 16 quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, and now half here, but you get 16 a half, 75, 16, 75, internet, 16, 75, 17, and now quarter, you would get 17 a quarter, you would get 17 a quarter, half, you would get 17 a half, 75, here would get 17, 75, and 17, 75, internet, here would get 17, 75, here would get 17, 75, 75, sold at over 17 and a half on the floor, put them on 90, 93.75 bull calf, 93.75 on the bull calf. Here, but about 14, 14, but you get 14 quarter, 14, 14 a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, but you get 14, 14 a quarter, 14 a quarter, 14 a half, 75 down, 15, 15, 15 a quarter, now half, 15 a half, 75, 16, 16 a quarter, now half, now 16 a half, now 75, 17, somebody would get 17, and somebody would get 17 a quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, half, here, but about 17 a half, 17 a half, 75, here, but you get 75, here, but you get 17, 75, 75, here, no 18, but you give 18, internet, 18, at $1,800, but you give 18, 18 quarter, but you give 18 a quarter, $1,800 now quarter, at 18, but you give 18 a quarter, but you give 18 a quarter, sold at over 1,800 on the internet, put them on 494. 93.62 bull calf, 93.62 on the bull calf here. Right here, about 12. He would get 12. About 12. He would get 12. He would get 11. $1,100 now quarter. He would get 11. 11 a quarter. About 25. 11 25. He would get 25. He would get 25. 25 50. 11 50. He would get 50. He would get 30. 30 40. He would get 40. He would get 40. 50 60. He would get 60. He would get 60. He would get 60. Now 70. 11 70. He would get 7. He would get 70. 11 60. He would get 7. He would get 7. He would get 70. Sold it over 11 60. 10 31. 93.73 bull calf, 93.73 on the bull calf here, but about 15, 15, 15, but about 15, but get 50, but get 50, but get 14, 14, but about 14, 14, but about 14, 14, but get 14 quarter, 14 a quarter, 14 a half, here, but about 50, 75, here, but about 14, 75, 15, but get 15 down a quarter, but get 15 a quarter, 15 a half, 15 a half, 75, here, but about 75, 16, 16, 16 a quarter, but get 16 a quarter, 16 a half, and now 75, 16, 75, 17, 17 a quarter, but get 17 a quarter, 17 a half, and 17 now, 75, here, we get 17, 75, 75, here we get 17, 75, here we get 17, 75. Sold at over 17 and a half internet buys. Put them on 494. $93.80 bull calf. $93.80 on the bull calf. 12. Here we get 1,200. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 1,100. Here we get 11. And now quarter. Now half. Here we get 50. 11.50. Now 75. 11.75. 75. 60. 70. We get 11.70. Now 80. We get 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 80. Sold at over 11.70. Put them on 40 on 1. 93.81 bull calf. I think about 16, 16, 17, 17 a quarter. 17, we get 17 a quarter half. Here we get 17 and a half, 75. Here we get 17, 75, 18. We get 18, we get 18. At 18, we get 18, we get 18, 18, 17, 80. Now 90. 17, 90 internet, 17, 90. We get 90, we get 90, we get 17, 90. Now 18, we get 18, 10, 10, 10. Put them on 10, we get 18, 10. At $1,800 now 10, we get 10, we get 10, we get 10. Sold at over 1,800. Put them on 58.61. 95.86 heifer. 95.86 on the heifer here. 800. Here we give 8. We give 8 here. Put them on 8. We give 8. We give 8. We give 8. We give 8. 5. Hit 5 here. Put them on 5. Quarter. We give $500 now. Quarter. We give 5 here. Put them on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5. 5 and a quarter. We give $500 now. Quarter. We give 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Here. Put them on 50. We give 5.50. Now 75. 5. 6. And now quarter. Now half. Here we get 6 and a half. 75 here. Now 7. 7. We get 7. We get 7. 6. Put them on 5. Here. Put them on 7. We get 7. We get 7. We get 7. We get 7. 6. Put them on 5. Here. Put them on 71. Here we get 7. 7. We get 7. We get 7. 6. Put them on 5. Put them on 7. Sold at over 675. Put them on 58.61 on 2. 93.87 bull calf. 93.87 on the bull calf here. Put them on 4. We get 4. We get 4. We get $400. We get 4. We get 3. 3. 3 quarter. $300 now quarter. We get 3. 3 and a quarter. Put them on 3 and a quarter. 3. 3 and a quarter. We get 3 and a quarter. Half. Yeah, put them on 3.50. 75 now 4. 4. We get 4. We get 4 quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Allen here. We get 4 and a quarter. 4. 4 and a quarter. We get 400 now quarter. Now half. Yeah, put them on 4.50. We get 4.50. 75 here. Put them on 4. 75. 75 here. We get 4. 75. Allen here. We get 4. 75. 4. 75. 75 here to 5 here. Put them on 5. Here we get 5 now quarter. $500 now quarter. We get 5 here now quarter. We get 5 now quarter. Half. Here. Put them on 5.50. 5.50. 75 here. We get 5. 75. 6. Here we get 60. We get 60. We get 6 and now quarter. 6 and a quarter. We get $600 now quarter. We get 60. We get 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. 625. Sold up over 600. Put them on 28.89. 93.91 bull calf. Out of 10. Put them on 5. Here we get 500. Here put them on 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get $300. We get 3. 3. 3. Put them on 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Put them on 2. 2. 2. 2. Tuesday 2. 2 quarter half. Yeah, put them on 2.50. 75. Put them on 2. 75. 3. We get 3. We get 3. 3 and a quarter half. 3 and a half. 75. Now 4. We get $400 now quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 75. Here put them on 4. 75 here now 5. Here put them on 5. Here we get 5. 5 now quarter. 500 now quarter. We get 5 here. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Here put them on 5.50. 5.50 back here. 5.50 now 75. Here put them on 5. So put them on 6. Here we get 60. We get 6 and now quarter. 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. 6 here now quarter. We get 16. We get 6 and a quarter. Sold at over 600. Number 8. 93.78. Heifer on a heifer here, 15. We get 15 a quarter. We get 15, 15 a quarter. 15, 15 a quarter. Put them on 15 a quarter. 15, 15 a quarter. 15 a quarter. 15 and a half. Put them on 15. We get 15, 50. 15, 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 15, 50. We get 15, 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 15, 50. Sold at over 15.25 on the internet. Buys $4.94. 93.63 bull calf. I name it. I'm on 15. We get 15. We get 50. We get 50. We get 15 quarter. We get 15. 15 a quarter. 15 a quarter. 15 and a half. Here, but I'm on 15 and a half. 75. 15. 75. 16. 16. 16. We get 16. 16 a quarter. And now half. Here we get 16 and a half. Here, but I'm on 16 and a half. 75. 17. 17. We get 17 quarter. We get 17 a quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 17 and a half. And now 75 here. No 18. We get 18. 18. We get 18 quarter. We get 18 a quarter. 18 and a half. At 18 and a half. Here, but I'm on 50. We get 18. 50. We get 18. 50 internet. Here, we get 18.50 at 18.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. Sold up over 18.25. Put them on 91.30. 93.64. Bull calf here. Take them on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 11. Here we get 11. Here we get 11. Now quarter half. Here we get 50. 11. 50. 75. 11. 75. 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 80. 11. Here we get 80. We get 80. We get 11. 80. We get 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 80. Sold at over 11.75. 10.31. 93, 96. Heifer on a heifer right here on this one. Right there, bottom on. How much? 13 quarter. 13 a quarter. Everybody get 13 a quarter. 13 a quarter. Bottom a quarter. Everybody get 13 a quarter. 13 a quarter. 13 and a half. Yeah, bottom on 50. 75. 13, 75. 14 a quarter. Everybody get 14 a quarter. 14 a quarter. Everybody get 14 a quarter. Everybody get 14 a quarter. 14. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 14 a quarter. Sold at over 1,400. 90, 100. 9,400 bull calf, 9,400 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom on 14, 14, bottom on 14, 14, we get 14, 13, 13, we get 13, we get 12, 12 quarter, we get 12 here now, quarter, we get 12, 12 and a quarter, half, yeah, bottom on 12, 15, 75, 12, something about 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, bottom on 13, 12, something about, yeah, bottom on 13, 13, you want anybody get 13, 13, 12, something about, yeah, bottom on 13, sold at over 12.75, bottom on 58.61 on 2. 93.74 bull calf. Here, bottom on 12. Here we get 1,200. Everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 1,100 now quarter. 11. Here we get 11 a quarter. Bottom on 25. 11. 25. 25. Here, bottom on 25. Here we get 25. 50. 11.50. Here we down 75. 11. 75. 75. Here we get 11. 75. 75. 75. Sold it over 11.50. 40 on 1. 93.67. Bull calf, 93.67 on a bull calf. I tell you, bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here, bottom on 12. 11. Now quarter. Now half. Here, bottom on 50. 11.50. Here we get 50. We get 50. We get 50. So 11.50. And now 75. 11. 75. 60. 70. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. 11.60. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. Sold it over 11.60. 10.31. 93.98. Heifer on a heifer right here, but I'm on 800. Here, but give 8 now quarter. Out 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but I'm on quarter, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here now quarter. Out 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. Half here, but I'm on 50. 50. 75. 8. 75. 75 here. 9. 9 here, but give 9. 8. 75 here, but give 9. Here, but give 900. But give 9. 8. 75 here, but give 9. But give 9. But give 9. 8. 75 here, but give 9. Sold it over 875. 90. 100. 95. 88. Bull calf, at the bottom of 16, 16, we get 16, 16, 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 16 a quarter, and now half, we get 16 and a half, 75, 16, 75, 75 here to 17, 17, we get 17, and now quarter, we get 17 a quarter, we get 17 a quarter, 17 a quarter, but a quarter, we get 17 a quarter, half, 17 and a half, here, bottom of 17 and a half, here, we get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, bottom of 17 and a half, here, we get 17 and a half, here now 75, here, we get 17, 75, internet, 17, 75, 75 here, now 18, we give 18, we give 18, we give 18, we give 18, sold it over 17.75. Internet buys, put them on 4.94. 93.90. That's just what I figured. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5, 3. We get 300 now quarter, half. Here, but I'm on 3, 5 now quarter. At 5 and a quarter, 500 now quarter. Here we get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, half. Here we get 5 and a half, 75. And now 6 here, we get 6 here and a quarter. Here we get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on half. Here we get 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. Sold up every 6 and a quarter, 28.89. 95.85. Heifer, 95.85 on the heifer. Right there, but I'm on 14. 14, we get 14. We get 14, 13. 13 quarter, we get 13. 13 a quarter. 13 a quarter, half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. 75. 13, 75, 14. 14, 14, but I'm on 14. 14, we get 14. 14, we get 14. 13, 75, yeah, but I'm on 14. 13, 75, yeah, but I'm on 14. We get 14. 14, but I'm on 14. Sold it over 13.75. 58.61 on 2. 93.89. Bull calf, 93.89 on the bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on 6. Here we get 7, we get 5 quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. $500 now quarter. Here we get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. Here we get $500 now quarter. Here we get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Half here, but I'm on 5.50. 75, 5, 75, 75, 6. Here we get 6 here and a quarter. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. 75 here, we get 6 75 now 7. And now quarter. Here we get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Here, but I'm on 7 and 75 here. No way. We give $800. We give 8. 775 here, but I'm on 8. We give 8. We give 8. 775 here, but I'm on 8. Sold it over 775, but I'm on 28.34. 28.34. 94, 96 heifer, 94, 96 heifer, right there, bottom on 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 16, 16, 16, 16, we get 15, 15, quarter half, here, bottom on 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75, 75 here, we get 15, 75 here, no 16, 16 a quarter, that's 16 a quarter, 16 a quarter, we get 16 a quarter, internet here, we get 16 a quarter, now half, here, we get 16 and a half, here, bottom on 50, we get 16, 50, 16, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 16, 50, we get 50, we get 50, sold at over 16, 25, internet buys, put them on 494. 93, 94, you said heifer, on a heifer, here we go, right there, bottom on 16, 16, we get 16, we get 16, 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 15, 15, 15, bottom on 15, we get 15, we get 15, now quarter, we get 15, 15, a quarter, half, here, bottom on 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 75, here, we get 15, 75, 16, 16, 16, we get 16, quarter, we get 16, a quarter, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 75, here, we get 16, 75, 75, here, we get 16, 75, 16 and a half, here, we get 75, here, we get 16, 75, sold at over 16 and a half, internet, 494. 93, 65, bull calf, 12, here, bottom on 12, here, we get 12, here, bottom on 12, here, we get 12, here, we get 12, here, we get 12, and 12, here, bottom on 12, here, we get 12, here, we get 11, 1100, here, we get 11, 11, here, we get 11, here, we get 11, we get 11, here, bottom on 1,000, 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, bottom on 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, bottom on 1,000, now 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, quarter, we get 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, bottom on 10, we get 10 a quarter, 10 and a half, here, bottom on 50, we get 10, 50, 10, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, here, we get 10, 75, 11, now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, 25, here, bottom on 25, here, we get 11, 25, sold at over 1,100, 40 on, 1. 94, 48, bull calf. 94, 48 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom on 11. We get 1,100. We get 11 now. Quarter. 11, 11 a quarter. Bottom on 25. 11, 25, 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. 11, 75, 75. Here, bottom on 11, 75, 50. We get 75. Sold at over 1150. 90, 100. 98, 73. Bull calf, right there, bottom on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 15, 15, bottom on 15, 14. Hit 14, 14, bottom on 14, 14, bottom on 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, quarter. Hit 14, 14 a quarter, 14 and a half. Here, bottom on 15, 75, here, we get 14, 75, 15, 15, we get 15, 15 a quarter. Now half, here, we get 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 75, 16, 16, 16, we get 16 a quarter. That's 16 a quarter, half, here, we get 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 75, 16, 75, 75, here, we get 75, 17, 17. Sold at over 16, 75, put them on 58, 61. 94, 55. Bull calf, 94, 55 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom on 12, bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here, bottom on 12. At 12, here, bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here we get 12. Here, bottom on 12, here we get 12, 11. 11 now, quarter half. Here, bottom on 15. Now 75, here we get 11, 75, 75. Here we get 11, 75, 60, 70, 11, 70. Now 80, we get 80, 90, we get 11, 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 91, 11, 90. Now 12, here, bottom on 12. At 12, here we get 12. Here, bottom on 12, here we get 12, here we get 12. Sold at over 11, 90. Put them on 10, 31. 93, 68. Bull calf, 93, 68 on the bull calf, 12. Here, bottom on 1,200, we get 12. Here, bottom on 12, 11. 1,100, we get 11. 11 here, we get 11, we get 11, we get bottom on 11,000. 1,000, we get 1,000 now, quarter, half. Here, bottom on 10, 50. We get 10, 50, 75 here now, 11, 11 now, quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half. 11, 50, bottom on 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. Here, bottom on 12, here, we get 12, 12 and a quarter. Now, half, here, bottom on 12, 50. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50. Sold at over 12, 25. Bottom on 83, 50, 83, 50. 94.53. Heifer, you said heifer, 94.53 heifer. Take bottom on 7. 7, we get 7, we get 7, we get 7, we get 5. Here, bottom on 5. Here, we get 5. Here, bottom on 5. Quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. We get $500 now. Quarter. We get 5, 5 and a quarter. We get 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. But 5. Here, bottom on 5 and a quarter. 5, 5 and a quarter. We get 5. Here, we get 5 and a quarter. So we get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. 5. 6. Here, we get 6. We get 6 and now quarter. Now half. Here, bottom on 6 and a half. 75. Here, we get 6. 7. We get 7. We get 7 now quarter. 7, 7 and a quarter. We get 7 and a quarter. Sold at over 700. Number 8. 94.44. Heifer, 94.44 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 7. Somebody get 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. 3, but I'm on 3. But get 3, but get 3, but get 3. 3, but I'm on 2. Quarter, but get 2 1/4 half. Yeah, but I'm on 2.50. 75 down 3. But get 3, but get 3, but get 3. 3 quarter, but get 3 1/4 half. Yeah, but I'm on 3.50. But get 50, but get 50, but get 3.50. 3.50, but I'm on 50, but get 50, but get 50. 75 here, but get 3. 75 4, but get 4, but get 4 now quarter, but get 4 1/4. 4 1/2. Yeah, but I'm on 50. 75. Hit 4. 75 here, but I'm on 75 5. Here, but I'm on $500 now quarter. You better get 5 1/4, 5 1/2. And now 75 here, and I'm playing 5, 6. You better get 60. You better get 60 now quarter. You better get 6 1/4, 6 1/2. And 6 1/2. You better on 6 1/2. You better get 6 1/2. Sold it over 6 1/4. Put them on 91.30 on 2. 93.71. Bull calf, 93.71 on a bull calf here, but I'm on 1,000. But get down, but get 1,000. But I'm on 10, but get 1,000 quarter. But get 10 1/4. 10 1/4. But I'm on 10, but get 10 1/4, 10 1/2. Yeah, but I'm on 50. But get 10 50. 75 10 75 here. But get 10 75. And now 1100 now quarter. 11 1/4. But 11 1/4. $1,100 now quarter. Sold it over 1,100. 83.16. 94.37 bull calf. Here, but I'm at 12. Here, we get 12. Everybody get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. 11 quarter. 11 1/4. But I'm at 25. Here, we get 25. 11 25 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 50 75. 11 75 75. Here, we get 11 75. 75 75. Here, we get 11 75. Sold it over 11 50. 40 on 1. $94.88 bull calf. But I'm on 8. Would you give 800? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8 now quarter? At 8 here. Would you give 8 1/4? Would you give 8 here? Would you give 8 1/4? 1 in. Would you give 8 1/4? 8 here. Would you give 8 1/4? Would you give 8 here? Would you give 8 1/4? At 8 here. Would you give 8 1/4? 8 here. But I'm on 8 1/4. Would you give 8 1/4? 8 here. Would you give 8 1/4? Would you give 8 1/4? Would you give 8 25? Sold it over 800. 90 100. 94.84 heifer. But I'm on 16. 16, but I get 16. 16, but I get 16, but I get 15. 15, but I'm on 15 1/4. But I get 15 1/4. 15, 15 1/4, 15 1/2. But I'm on 50. 75 here, but I get 15. 75, 16, 16, 16, 16 1/4. That's 16 1/4. But I'm on quarter, but I get 16 1/4. 16 1/4, 16 1/2. Here, but I'm on 16 1/2. Here, but I'm on 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. Now 75. 16, 75, 75. Here, but I get 16. 75. Sold it over 16.50. Put them on internet buys for 94. 94.40. Bull calf, here, but I'm on 1,000. But I get 10, but I get 10, but I get 1,000. But I get 10, but I get 10, but I get 1,000. But I'm on 10, but I get 1,000. But I get 1,000. But I get 8. But I get 800. But I get 8. At 8 here and a quarter. But I get 8 here, 8 1/4 half. But I'm on 50. 75, 8, 75, 9. But I get 9. But I get 9. But I get 9 quarter. At now half here. But I get 9 50. 75 here now 1,000 quarter. But I'm on 10 1/4, 10 50. At now 75 here. But I get 10, 75, 11. 11 here and a quarter. 11 1/4 half. But I'm on 50. 11 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. But I get 11 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. Sold up over 11.25. But I'm on 83.50. 94.90 heifer, 94.90 heifer, 16, 16, but I get 16 1/4, but I get 16 1/4, that's 16 1/4, but I'm 25 here, but I get 16, 25, 50, but I get 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 16, 50, 16, 50, 75, that's 16, 75, 75 here, but I get 16, 75, 75 here, but I get 75, sold it over 16.50, internet buys for 94. 94.91. Bull calf, 94.91 on the bull calf, 16, 16, 16 1/4, but I get 16 1/4, that's 16 1/4, 18 1/4, but I get 18 1/4, but I get 18 1/4, sold it over 1,800, but I'm on 58.61. 94.41 bull calf here right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. 16, 16 1/4. That's it. You say 16. 16 would get 16 1/4 half. Here would get 16 1/2. Sold it over 16 1/4. Put them on 91.30. 93.88 bull calf right there, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get 5 3, but I get 300, but I'm on 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3 2, but I'm on 2, but I get 2, but I get 2 2, but I'm on 200 here, but I'm at 1 here, but I'm at 1, but I go on, but I go on, but I go on now quarter 1 here, but I'm at 1 1/4, at 1 1/4, 1 here, but I'm at 1 1/4, 1 1/2 now 75 1 75 2, but I get 2, but I get 2 quarter, but I get 2 1/4, but I'm on 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 here, but I'm on 2 1/2 here, but I get 2 1/2, at 2 1/2 here, but I'm on 2 1/2 internet here, but I get 2 1/2 here, but I'm on 2 1/2 here, but I get 2 1/2, sold it over 2 1/4. Number 8, 94.45. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm at 12. Here we get $1,200. We get 12. At 12 here, but I'm at 12,000. Quarter, but I get 10, 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10 and a quarter. 10, 10 and a quarter, half. Here, but I'm on 10, 50. 75 here now, 11. We get 11 now, quarter now, half now, 75, 11, 75, 12 here now, quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm at 12, 50. 75, 12, 75, 75. Here we get 12, 75 now, 13, 13, but I'm on 13. At 12, 75 here, but I'm on 13. 14, quarter, we get 14, 14 and a quarter, at 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, here but about 14 and a half, here but about 50, at 14, 50, 75 here to 15, 15, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, at 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75, 16, 16, 16 and a quarter, we get 16 and a quarter, we get 16 and a quarter, at 16 and a quarter, we get 16 and a quarter, internet here, we get 16 and a quarter, at 16, 16 and a quarter, we get 16, 16 and a quarter, sold at over 1,600, 90, 100, 93, 94, heifer on a heifer right here. Here we go there, but I'm on 10, but I get 1,000, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 1,000, quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10 and a quarter, but I get 10, 10 and a quarter, but I get 10 and a quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 10 and a quarter, but I get 10, 25, sold it over 1,000, 90, 100. 93, 99, heifer. I tell you about 1,000. We get 10, but about $10 now. Quarter. We get 10, 10 and a quarter, but about 10 and a quarter. 10, 10 and a quarter. We get 10, 10 and a quarter, but about 10. We get 10 and a quarter, but get 10 and a quarter, but get 10, 10, but about 10 and a quarter, but get 10 and a quarter. Sold it over 1,000. But I'm on 90, 100, 94, 50. Bull calf right here. I tell you, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 11. Here we get 11. Here we get 11. Here we get 1,000. We get $10. We get $10 now. Quarter. We get 10. 10 and a quarter. 10. 10 and a quarter now. Half. Here, but I'm on 10. 50. We get 50. We get 50. Somebody on 10. Somebody on 11. 11. Here we get 11 now. Quarter. 11. We get 11 a quarter. 11. Here we get 11 a quarter. We get 11 a quarter. 11. Here we get 11 a quarter. We get 11 a quarter. Sold it over 1,110. 31. 93, 93. Bull calf here, right there, but about 4, but get 4, but get 4, but get 4, but get 3, 3, 3, but about 3, but get 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 3, 3, 3, but about 3, quarter, at 3, 3 and a quarter, half, here, but about 3, 50, 75 down 4, but get 4, 4 and a quarter and a half, here, but about 4 and a half, 75, here, but get 4, 75, 5, hit 5 down quarter, but get 5 and a quarter, but get 5 and a quarter, half, here, but about 550, at 550, now 75 here, but about 5, 75, 6, here, but get 60, but get 6 and now quarter, at 6 and a quarter, but get 60, here, but get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, but about 60, but get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, here, but about 6 and a half, and now 75 here, but get 6, 75, 75 here, now 7, but get 7, but get 7, but get 7, 6, 75 here, but about 7, 6, 75 here, but about 7, but get 7, but get 7, but get 7 and now quarter, at 7, 7 and a quarter, but get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, here, but about 7 and a half, here, but get 7 and a half, but get 7 and a half, sold it over 7 and a quarter, but I'm on 28, 34. Right, sir, 28, 34, right? 28, 34. 94, 33, bull calf. I tell you, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. 11. 11. We get 11. We get 11. But I'm on 11. We get 1100. We get 11. We get 11. We get 1,000. But I'm on 10. We get 10. We get 10 now. Quarter. We get 10. 10 a quarter. 10. 10 a quarter. But here we get 10. We get 10. We get 10 a quarter now. But I'm on 10 a quarter. And I'll have here. But I'm on 10. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 10. 50. 75. 10. 75. 11. 1100 now. Quarter. 11 a quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 50. 11 50. Now 75. 11 75. 75. Here we get 11 75. 1150, we get 75, sold it over 1150, 10, 31. 94, 43. Heifer, 94, 43, heifer here, 16, 16, we get 16, 16, 16, we get 16, we get 15, 15, 15, but about 15, 15 a quarter, 15, 15 a quarter, but about half, here, but about 15 and a half, here, but about 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, here, we get 15, 75, and now 16, 16, 16, we get 16, 15, 75, here, but about 16, 16, 16 a quarter, now half, here, we get 16 and a half, 16 and a half, here, but about 16 and a half, 75, 16, 75, here, we get 75, sold it over 16 and a half, internet buys, put them on 4, 94. 94.54 bull calf. 94.54 on the bull calf. Right there. Here we go on this one. Right there, but about 1,000. We get 10, but about 10. We get 1,000. We get 10. We get 10. We get 1,000. 30, but about $1,000 now. Quarter. We get 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10 a quarter half. Here, but about 10, 50, 75. 10, 75. Here, but about 10, 75. Now 11. And we get $1,100. We get 11 and now quarter. Now half. Here, but about 50. 11.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 11.50. 11.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 11.50. Sold up over 11.25. 83.50. 94, 97, bull calf, here but 12, here we get 12, but 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, 11, 11 and now quarter, 11, here we get 11 and a quarter, but 25, here but 25, 11, 25, 25 here now 50, 11, 50, but 50, 75 here, we get 11, 75, 75 here now 12, here but 12, here we get 12, 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, 11, 80, now 90, here we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 11, 90, sold it over 11, 80, 10, 31. 94, 46. Heifer on a heifer right there. Here we go. This one there, but I'm 12. Here we get 1,200. 12 here, but I'm 12. Here we get 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 1,000. Now quarter, but I'm 10, a quarter, 10 and a half. Here, but I'm 10, 50. Here we get 10, 50, 75. Here we get 10, 75, 11. 1,100 now quarter, now half. Here, but I'm 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. Here, but I'm 12, 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Here, but I'm 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter, half. Here, but I'm 12, 50, 75 down, 13, 13 and a quarter and a half. 13 and a half, 75 to 14, 14 and a quarter, half. Here, but I'm 14 and a half. 14 and a half, here, but about 14 and a half, 75 here, but I get 14, 75, 15, 15 and a quarter, and now half here, but about 15 and a half, here, but about 15, 50, sold at over 15 and a quarter, internet buys, 494. 94, 34. Bull calf, 94, 34 on the bull calf, right here, but about 1,000. We get down, we get down, we get 1,000. We get down, we get 1,000, but about 10, we get down now quarter. We get 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10, we get 10, we get 10 a quarter, but about 10 a quarter. We get 10, 10 a quarter, we get 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, we get 10 a quarter, we get 10 a quarter, sold at over 1,000. 83, 16. 94, 42, bull calf, but about 16, City, we get 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, but about 16 a quarter, we get 16 a quarter, we get 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, half, here we get 16 and a half, and now 75, 16, 75, 75, here to 17, 17, we get 17, 17 quarter, we get 17 a quarter, half, here we get 17 and a half, 75, here now 18, we get 18, at 18 quarter, we get 18 a quarter, we get 18 a quarter, sold at over 1,890, 130. 94, 89, bull calf, 94, 89 on the bull calf, 17, quarter, 17, we get 17 a quarter, we get 17 a quarter, but about 25, 17, 25, 25, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, here, we get 17, 75, here's 75, 18, we get 18, we get 18, quarter, we get 18 a quarter, 18 and a half, here, about 50, at 18, 50, we get 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 50, sold at over 1825, internet buys, put on 494. 94, 87, bull calf, ready, but I'm 12, here we get 12, but I'm 12, here we get 12, here but I'm 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, hit 12 here, but I'm 12, here we get 11, 1100, 11, now quarter, 11, 11, we get 11 a quarter, 11, 25, here but I'm 25, here we get 25, 11 here, now 25, 11, 25, 50, but I'm we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 11, 50, but I'm we get 50, we get 50, we get 11, 50, one in, we get 11, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, sold it over 11, 25, but I'm on 9529, 9529, 9529. And 94, 52. Heifer on a heifer at about 1,000. We get down, we get down, we get 1,000. What about 1,000? We get 1,000. We get 8 at 800 now quarter. We get 8 here. We get 8 and a quarter. What about 25 here? What about 25? 825, 25 here. What about 825? At 8 here. We get 825, 25 here. What about 825? 25 here. What about 825? 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75, 875, 75 here. We get 875 at 850. We get 875, 75 here. We get 875. Sold it over 850. Put them on number 8. Yeah, 94, 47. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 15. When you get 15, when you get 50, when you get 50, when you get 50, when you get 14. Hit 14, 15, but I'm on 14. When you get 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Now quarter, when you get 13, 13 a quarter. Hit 13, quarter, half. Yeah, but I'm on 13 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 15. When you get 50, when you get 50, when you get 50, when you get 13, 15. 75 here to 14. And now quarter, when you get 14 a quarter, 14 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 14 and a half. 75 here to 15, 15, 15 a quarter. Hit 15 a quarter, 15 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 15 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 50, when you get 50, when you get 50, when you get 15, 50, 15, 50. Sold it over 1525. Internet buys 494. 94, 51. Bull calf, 94, 51 on a bull calf. I tell you about 1,000. We get $10, we get $10, we get 1,000. But about $10, we get $10, we get 1,000. We get $10, but about $10, we get $10, but about 8. We get 8, we get $800, we get 8. I ain't here, but about 8. We get 8, we get 8, we get 8, we get 8. 6. We get 60, we get 60, we get 5 here, but about 5. And now quarter, we get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Now 75 here and 6. We get 60, we get 6 and now quarter and a half. And 6 and a half. 75 here, we get 6 and 5 now 7. 7 and now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. And now 75 here, we get 7, 75, 8. We get 8, we get 8 now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter half. About 50. At 8, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 8, 50. 75, 8, 75, 75 here, we get 9, 9 here, we get 9 now quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter half. About 150. And now 75, 9, 75 here, we get $10, we get $10, we get $10 now quarter, we get 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half. At 10, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 10, 50, 75 here, we get 10, 75, 75 here, we get 10, 75. Sold at over 10, 50, 83, 16. $94, $35, bull calf, and retain bottom 12. Here we get 12, here bottom 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here bottom 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, 11, we get 1100 now quarter, then we get about 25, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, and now 12 here bottom 12, here we get 12, bottom 12, here we get 12, quarter, we get 12 and a quarter, we get 12 and a quarter, and 12, 12 and a quarter, we get 12, here we get 12 and a quarter, sold at over 1210, 31. $93.82. Bull calf, here about 12, here we get 12, here about 12, here we get 12, 11, here we get $1,100, then we get 11, 11, here we get 11, we get 11, we get about 1,000, we get $10, we get $10, we get $1,000, we get 1,000, quarter, but about 10, we get 10, we get 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, here about 50, 75, 10, 75, now 11, now quarter, 11 and a quarter, but 11, we get 11 and a quarter, 11, 25, 25, 50, but about 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, we get 50, we get 50, sold at over 11, 25, 40 on 1. 94, 92. Heifer, 94, 92, heifer, right there, but about 16, 16, we get 16 and a quarter, 16, 16 and a quarter, but about 25 here, now 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, now 75 here, we get 16, 75, 75 here, we get 16, 75, 75 here, we get 16, 75, 16, 75, 75, sold at over 16, 50, internet buys for 94, 94, 49. Bull calf, right there, about 1,000. What do you get there, about 1,000? What do you get 1,000? What do you get 8? What do you get 800? What do you get 8? What do you get 8? What do you get 8? What do you get 800? What about 8? What do you get 8? What do you get 8? 6. 60 here, about 6. What do you get 60? 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 What do you get 6 and now quarter? 60 what do you get 6 and a quarter? 6 and a quarter half. Yeah, about 6 and a half. 75, 6, 75, 800. Now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter half. At 8 and a half. 75 here, what do you get 8? 75, 75 here. Now 9, 9. What do you get 9? What do you get 9 now quarter? 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half. Yeah, about 50. What do you get 9? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 9? 50. 75 here, what do you get 9? 75. 9 50. What do you get 75 here? What do you get 9? 75, 75 here. What do you get 9? 75, sold at over 950, 83, 16. $94, 36. $94, 36, bull calf, 12. Here, but I'm 12, everybody get 12. Here, but I'm 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. 12 here, but I'm 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. 11. 1,100, everybody 11. 11, we get 11. We get 11. We get 1,000. But I'm on $10 now. Quarter. Here, we get 10. 10 and a quarter. But I'm on 10 and a quarter. 10. 10 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 10. 50. 75. Here, we get 10. 75. 11. We get 1,100 now. Quarter. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. 11. 25. Here, but I'm on 25. Here, we get 11. 25. Sold at over 1,110. 31. 94, 94. Bull calf, 94, 94 on the bull calf here. 17, quarter. But he got 17, 17 and a quarter. Bottom of 25, 15. But he got 50, 75 here. But he got 17, 75, 18. At 18. But he got 18, quarter. But he got 18, quarter half. Here, bottom on 18 and a half. 75, 18, 75, 75 here. But he got 18, 75. At 18, 50 now. 75, 75, 75. Sold it over 18, 50. Internet buys for 94. 93, 66, bull calf, right there, about 11, we get 1,100, we get 11, we get 1,100, we get 11, we get 11, we get 11, we get 11, we get 1,000, now quarter half, here, about 10, 50, 75, here, we get 10, 75, 75, here, we get 10, 75, at 10, 70, we get 10, 75, 11, we get 1,100, we get 11, we get 11, now quarter, 11 a quarter, about 25, 11, 25, at 25, here, about 11, 25, 11 right there, gonna be 25, here, about 25, here, we get 11, 25, sold it over 1,110, 31. 94, 38. Bull calf, 94, 38 on the bull calf here. Right there, about 12. Here we get 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 12. 11. 1,100. We get 11. We get 1,100. We get 11. 11. Here we get 11. We get 11. We get 1,000. $1,000 now quarter. But about 10. We get 10. We get 10 a quarter. Now half. Here, about 10. 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. Here we get 10. 75. At 10. 50. Now 75. Here we get 10. 75. 75. Here we get 10. 75. Sold it over 10. 50. 10. 31. 94, 86. Bull calf at about 7. So everybody gets 5. Here but about 5. Here but about 5. Here but get 5. Here but get 5. Here but about 5. Here but get 5. Here but get 5. 3. Everybody get 3 quarter. At 3 and a quarter. But about 3 and a quarter. Everybody get 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter. But about 3 and a quarter. Half. Here but about 3 50. 75 here and a 4. Everybody get 4 now. Quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Here but about 4 now. 75 here. Everybody get 5. Here but about 5. 5 and a quarter. And now half. Here but about 5 50. 75 here. Everybody get 5. 75 6. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 6. At 5 75 here but about 6. 5 75 here but about 6. Everybody get 6. Sold at number 575. Put them on 28 34 2834 94 95. Bull calf 94 95 on the bull calf. 12 here but about 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 11. 11 and now quarter half. Here but about 50. Everybody get 50 75. Here everybody get 11 75. And 75 here in the 12. Here but about 12. Everybody get 12 11 80. Everybody get 50 now 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90 12. Here but about 12 now 10 10 10. Everybody get 10 20. Everybody get 12 20. 12 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 12 20. 12 20. Sold at number 12 10. Put them on 10 31. Yeah, 93, 97 heifer, 93, 97 on the heifer. Table them on 15. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 13? 13, 13. What do you get 13? What do you get 12? Here, what about 12? 13, 13 quarter. At 13 a quarter half. Here, what about 13 and a half? 75 here. What about 13? 75, 75 here. What about 13? 75. And 75 here. What about 75 here? To 14. 14, what about 14? 14, what about 14? What do you get 14? What do you get 14? Sold at number 13, 75. Internet buys 494. 9402 heifer, 9402 on a heifer right there, but about 15. What do you get 15? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 15? What do you get 15? What do you get 14? Hit 14, 14, but about 14 quarter. What do you get 14? 14 a quarter, but about 14 a quarter. And now half here, what do you get 14 and a half? 75 here, what do you get 14? 75, 75 here, what do you get 14? 75 here to 15, 15, but about 15. Hit 14, 75 here, but about 15. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 15? Sold at number 14, 75, but I'm on 494 internet buys, 494. 9408 heifer, 9408 on the heifer here. At the Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,008 here now. Quarter at 8 here, but about 8 a quarter. Everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 a quarter. 8 here, but about quarter. Everybody give 8 a quarter. Now half. Everybody about 50. Somebody up here. Everybody give 8. Somebody about 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. At 8. Somebody up here. But about 9. Here. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 8 and 9. Here. Everybody get 9. 8 9. Now quarter. At 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. Everybody get 9 quarter. 9 quarter. Sold at number 900. Put them on 90. 130 on 2. 91 30 on 2. 94-16 heifer, 94-16 on a heifer. Right there, but about 1,000. Everybody get 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 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 here now. Quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. At 8 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 8 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. 75 here. Everybody get 75. 9 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75. 9 75 here. Everybody get 9 75 down 1,000. Everybody get 10 now quarter. But I'm at 10 and a quarter. 10 and a half. At 10 50. 75 here. Everybody get 10 75. 11 11 and now quarter. 11 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75 11 75. And now 12 here. But I'm on 12. Here, everybody get 12. Here, but I'm on 12 quarter. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12 and a quarter half. At 12 50. But I'm on 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 12 50. And now 75 here. But I'm on 12. 75 13 13 13 quarter. Everybody get 13 13 and a quarter. At 13 13 and a quarter. Everybody get 13 and a quarter. 13 13 and a quarter. Sold at number 1,300. But I'm on 494. Internet buys 494. 9407. You said heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 800. Everybody give 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, everybody get 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 3. Everybody get 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 3. 2. 2. 2. But I'm on 2. 2 quarter. Everybody get 2. 2 and a quarter. 2. 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 2. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 2 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 250. 75. 275. 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. Now quarter. Everybody get 3. 3 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 350. 75. 3. 75. 75 here. 5. Now quarter. Everybody get 5. Here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5. 5 and a quarter. Everybody get 5 here now. Quarter half. Here, but I'm on 550. Hit 550. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 550. Everybody get 550. Everybody get 550. 550. Everybody get 550. Sold at number 525. Number 8. Number 8. 93, 95 heifer, 93, 95 on a heifer right there. Right there, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 now. Quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. At 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter now. Half. Everybody on 50. 75. 8. 75 now. 9. 9 here. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. At 9 and a quarter now. Half. Everybody get 9. 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody on 50. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75. At 9 50 now. 75. Time 50. Everybody get 9. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75. Sold at number 950. 90, 100, 9405, Bull calf, 94.05 on the bull calf right here. Here we go on this one here, bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12,000. $1 now quarter, here we get 10, 10 a quarter half. On about 10.50, 75, here we get 10.75. At 10.50, now 75, here we get 10.75, 75, here we get 10.75. Sold at over 10.50. Bottom on 58, 61 on 2. 94.15 heifer, 94.15 on the heifer. Right there, but I'm on 12. Here we get 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 1,000. But I'm on $10. We get $10. We get 1,000. Quarter. $10 now quarter. But I'm on 10. We get 10 a quarter half. But I'm on 10.50. We get 10.50 now. 75. Here we get 10.75. Here we get 10.75. 11. $1,100. We get 11. We get 11 now quarter. 11 a quarter half. But I'm on 50. 11.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. 11. 75. 12. Here but I'm on 12. And now quarter. We get 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. Here but I'm on 12.50. 75. Here we get 12. 75. 13. 13. 13. But I'm on 13 quarter at 13 a quarter, 13 and a half. You put about 15. We get 13, 50, 75 here in the 14. At 14, 14 a quarter. We get 14 a quarter, 14 and a half. You put about 14 and a half. At 14 and a half. You put about 14 and a half. 75 here. We get 14, 75. 75 here. We get 14, 75. So you put about 14, 75. Sold at over 14 and a half. Internet buys. Put them on 494. 94.12. Bull calf, 94.12 on the bull calf here. Right there, about 1,000. We get down, we get down 5, 6. Hit 5 here now quarter. We get $500 now quarter. We get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. Now half here. We get 5.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. Somewhat about 5. Somewhat about 6. Here we get 6. We get 6 and now quarter. And 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. Half here, but about 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. And 6 and a half here, but about 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter right there. We get 6 and a half. And 6 and a half here, but about 6 and a half. Here we get 6 and a half. 7 5 here. We get 6. 7 5 now 7. 7 we get 7 now quarter. And 7 and a quarter. We get 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. You put them on 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here we get 7. 7 and a half. Here we get 7.75. Sold up over 7 and a half. Put them on 28.89. 94.06. What's that? 94.06 heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 1,000. We get $10, we get $10, we get $10, we get 1,000, we get $8, 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 6. Here we get $600 down quarter. 16, but I'm on 6 and a quarter. Now half. Here we get 6 and a half. 75, 6, 75 here now 7. 7, we get 7 now quarter. We get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 7 and a half. 800 now quarter. 8 here we get 8 and a quarter. 8 here we get 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Internet here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter. 8 here we get 8 and a quarter. We get 8 here we get 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Sold at over 800. But number 8. $94.10 heifer, $94.10 heifer. Right there, but I'm on 8. We get 800. We get 5. Hit 5 now quarter. We get $500 now quarter. We get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5, 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. We get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, but I'm on 5. 25, 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 5, 50. 75, 5. 75, 6. Here we get 60. We get 60. We get 6. And now quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. 60. We get 60. We get 60. We get 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. Sold at over 600. Number 8. 94.09. Bull calf, 94.09 on the bull calf. Third. Heifer? 94.09 heifer, 94.09 heifer. But I'm on 13. We get 13 quarter. We get 13, 13 a quarter. But I'm on 25. Here we get 13, 25, 25. Here we get 25, 13, 25. Here but I'm on 25. Here now 50. At 13, 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 13, 50. But I'm on 50, 75. Here we get 13, 75, 14. Here 14. But I'm on 14, 14. But I'm on 14, 13, 75. Here but I'm on 14. We get 14. We get 14. We get 14. Sold at over 13, 75. Internet buys 494, 95, 51. Heifer, 95.51 on a heifer right there, but I'm on 16. Sydney, we get 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 15. Hit 15, 15, but I'm on 15, we get 15, we get 50, we get 15, but I'm on 15 quarter, we get 15 a quarter half, yeah, but I'm on 15 and a half. And now 75, 15, 75, 16, 16, we get 16, 16, now quarter, and now half, here we get 16 and a half. 75, here we get 16, 75, 75, here we get 16, 75, 75, and 16, 75, 75, sold it over 16 and a half, but I'm on 494 internet buys, 494. 95.50 heifer, 95.50 on the heifer here, but I'm on 1,000. $10, we get 10, we get 1,000, but I'm on 10, we get 10, we get 1,000, we get 10, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, but I'm on 10, we get 1,000, we get 8, we get 8, we get 8 here, but I'm on 8. At 8 here, we get 8, 6 quarter, we get 6 here, but I'm on 6 and a quarter. At 6 here, we get 6 and a quarter, but I'm on 6 here, we get 6 and a quarter, but I'm on 6 and a quarter. 6 here, we get 6 and a quarter, we get 6 and a quarter. 6 here, we get 6, we get 6 and a quarter half. At 6 and a half, 75, 6, 75, now 7, 7 now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 8, we get 8, we get 8, we get 8 here, but I'm on 8 quarter, we get give 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. Here, bottom on 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Sold at over 825. 40 on 5. 95, 54. Heifer, 95.54 on a heifer here, but I'm on 8. Would you give 800? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? 6 here, but I'm on 30. Would you give 60? Would you give 6 here now? Quarter. 6 here now? Quarter. Would you give 60? Would you give 6 and a quarter? Now half here. Would you give 6 and a half here, but I'm on 50. 650. But I'm on 50. Would you give 50? Would you give 50? Would you give 650 now? 75 here. Would you give 675? 675 up here, but I'm on 675. 675 here. Would you give 675? Sold it over 650. 40 on 6. Yeah, 94.13. Heifer, 94.13. Heifer. Return. Here we go on this one. Right there, bottom on 14. 14, bottom on 14. Quarter. Would you get 14? 14 a quarter. 14. 14, bottom on 14 a quarter. Would you get 14 a quarter? 14, would you get 14 a quarter? 14 a quarter. 14 and a half. Here, bottom on 50. Would you get 50? Would you get 50 now? 75 here. Would you get 14? 75 here. 15. 15. 15 a quarter. 15, bottom on 15 a quarter. Would you get 15 a quarter? Would you get 15 a quarter? 15, would you get 15 a quarter? Bottom on 15 a quarter. 15. 15 a quarter. Would you get 15 a quarter? Sold it over 1,500. 494. Buys, 494 buys. 95.58. Bull calf, 95.58 on the bull calf here. At the bottom on 17. 17 a quarter. But he got 17 a quarter. Bottom on 17 a quarter. 17 a quarter, 17 and a half. Bottom on 50, 75 here. But he got 17, 75 here. But he got 75, 18. But he got 18 quarter. At 18 a quarter. Bottom on 18. But he got 18 a quarter. Half. Bottom on 18 a half. 18 a half. 30, 40. But he got 18, 40, 50. At 18, 50 now 60. But he got 60. But he got 60. But he got 60. But he got 18, 60. Now 70. At 18, 70. But he got 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 70. Sold at over 18, 60. Internet buys. 494. 95.55 bull calf. 95.55 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom 18 quarter. You said 18 a quarter. At 18, but you give 18 a quarter. But you got half. But I'm on 18 a half. But I'm on 30, 40. But you give 18, 40. But you give 40. But you give 40, 50. But I'm on 50. But you give 50, 60. At 18, 60. But you give 60 now 70. But you give 18, 70. But you give 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 70. Sold it over 18, 60. Internet buys 494. 95.56 bull calf. 95.56 on the bull calf. Right there, bottom on 18. Now quarter. At 18, but you give 18 a quarter. But you give 18 a quarter. Bottom on 25 here. Bottom on 25, 50. But you give 50. But you give 50, 75 here. But you give 18, 75. At 75 here. But you give 18, 75. 19. But you get 19. 18, 75 here. But you get 19. Sold it over 18, 75. Internet buys 494. 94.03 bull calf. Bottom up 14. Bottom up 14 quarter. $1,400 now quarter. Would you get 14 a quarter? Bottom up 25. 14, 25 here. Would you get 14, 25 here? Now 50. Would you get 14, 50? Now 75. 14, 75 here to 15. Bottom up 15. 15. Bottom up 15. Would you get 15? 14, 75 here. Bottom up 15. Would you get 50? Would you get 50? Would you get 15? Sold it over 14, 75. Internet buys 494. 95.52 heifer. 95.52 on a heifer here. Right there, bottom on 12 here. Would you get 12? And 12 here, bottom on 12. Here, would you get 12 here, bottom on 12. Here, would you get 12 here, would you get 12 here, would you get 12 quarter. And 12 here, bottom on 12 and a quarter. Here, would you get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. Here, bottom on 15. 75 here, would you get 12, 75, 13 quarter half. And 13 and a half. Now 75 here, would you get 13, 75, 14, bottom on 14. And 14, bottom on 14, would you get 14. 14, bottom on 14, would you get 14. 13, 75, bottom on 14. Sold it over 13.75. Internet buys 494. 95.61 bull calf. Right here, bottom on 19, 18 quarter. Would you give 18 a quarter? Would you give 18 a quarter? At 18 a quarter half. Bottom on 50, 75 here. Would you give 18, 75 here? Would you give 18, 75, 50 on the floor. And I'll say bottom on 75. Sold it over 18.50. Bottom on 58.61. 96.38 bull calf. Retain bottom on 8. Would you give 8? At 8 here, would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Here, bottom on 8. Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? 6 here, bottom on 7. Would you give 7? Would you give 5? Here, bottom on 5. Here, bottom on 5. 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3? 3. Bottom on 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 2? 2 here, bottom on 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 2? 2. Would you get 2? 100 here, bottom at bond here, bottom at bond here, bottom at bond. Would you give on? Would you give on? Would you give on? 50. $50 bottom on 50. $50 now 75 here, bottom on 75 here. Would you get 75? You say 75. 100 at bond here, quarter. 1 quarter, bottom at 1 quarter half. Bottom on 50. 150. Would you get 50? 75. And 175 here, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175. Sold it over 150, 28.34, 28.34. 95.60 bull calf, 95.60 on the bull calf, 19, 18 quarter, at 18, we give 18 a quarter, we give 18 a quarter, but about 25, 18, 25, 25, we give 18, 25, 18, we give 18, 25, sold it over 1800, 58.61. 95.53. Bull calf, 95.53 on the bull calf, right there, bottom on 15. What do you get 50, what do you get 50, what do you get 50, what do you get $1,500, what do you get 15? Hit 15, bottom on 15. Now quarter, what do you get 15, 15 a quarter, bottom on 15 a quarter. Hit 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, hit bottom on 50. What do you get 50, what do you get 50, what do you get 15, 15, 75, here, what do you get 15, 75, 16. And now quarter, what do you get 16 a quarter, half, here, what do you get 16 and a half, 75 here, no 17. 17 quarter, what do you get 17 a quarter, 17 and a half, here, bottom on 17 and a half, 75, here, what do you get 17, 75. And 75, here, what do you get 75, 75, here, what do you get 17, 75. Sold it over 17 and a half. Internet buys $494. 94.01. Heifer, 94.01 on the heifer. Right here we go on this and I take about 15. We get 15 a quarter. We get 15. We get 15 a quarter. 15 a quarter, 15 and a half. 75. Here about 75. Here we get 15. 75. 16. 16 a quarter. Everybody get 16 a quarter. Half. Here about 16 and a half. 75. Here we get 16. 75. And 75 is now 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. Now 17. Sold it over 16.75. But I'm on 494 buys. 494. 95.59 bull calf, 95.59 on the bull calf. I tell you, but I'm on 18. Would you give 18? Would you give 18? 18, but I'm on 18. Would you give 18? 17. Would you give 17? 17. Would you give 17? Would you give 17? Would you give 16? That's 16. 16, but I'm on 16. Would you give 16? Would you give 16? Quarter. Would you give 16? 16 a quarter. And I'll half. Here would you give 16 and a half. 75. Here would you give 16. 75. 75. Here would you give 16. 75. 17. And I'll quarter. 17 a quarter. 17 a quarter. 17 and a half. Here, but I'm on half. 75. Here would you give 17. 75. 18. Would you give 18 quarter? At 18 a quarter. 18. Would you give 18 a quarter? Would you give 18 with 18 a quarter? Sold it over 1,800 internet buys. Put them on 494. 94.11 heifer. 94.11 on heifer. Here we go on this one. All right, team, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get $10, everybody get 9. Now quarter, everybody get 9, 9 a quarter, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 a quarter, everybody get 9 a quarter. 9, 9 a quarter, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 a quarter, everybody get 9 a quarter. 9, 9 a quarter, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 a quarter, everybody get 9 a quarter. 9, everybody get 9 a quarter, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 a quarter. Sold it over 900. 494 buys. 494. 94.39. Bull calf, 94.39 on the bull calf here, but I'm on 17. 17 now quarter, everybody get 17, 17 a quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter half, 17 and a half, 75, everybody get 75, 18, everybody get 18 quarter, but I'm on 18 a quarter half, but I'm on 50. At 18, 50, everybody get 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 50, sold at over 18.25, internet buys, 494. 94.14. Heifer on a heifer here, but I'm on 18. Would you give 18? 800, but I'm on 8. Would you give 800? Would you give 8? 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 6? And 16, but I'm on 6. Here, would you get city? Would you get city? Would you get city? Would you get 5? Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, would you get 5 quarter? Here, 5, 5 and a quarter, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm on 5 and a half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75, 5, 75, 6. Here, would you get city? Would you get 6 and now quarter? And now half. Here, would you get 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. Here, would you get 6 and a half. 75, 6, 75, now 7. And 7, would you get 7? Would you get 7 now quarter? Would you get 7 and a quarter? Would you get 7 and a quarter? 7 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 7 and a half. Here, would you get 7 and a half? And 7 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 7 and a half. Now 75. Here, would you get 7, 75. Here, would you get 7, 75. Here, would you get 7, 75. Now 8. At 8. Here, would you give 800? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter. At 8. Here, would you give 8 and a quarter? 8. Here, would you give 8 and a quarter? Would you give 8 and a quarter? 825. Sold it over 895. 29. 95. 29. 94.04. Heifer, 94.04 on the heifer. Right here, but I'm on 8. Would you give 800? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Now quarter. At 8 here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter. Would you give 8 here? Now quarter. Would you give 8 here? Would you give 8 and a quarter? But I'm on 25. 825. At 8 here, would you give 825? 25 here, but I'm on 25. Here, would you give 825? 825. 25 here, but I'm on 825. 25 here, would you give 25? 50. Would you give 850? At 850. 50 would you give 50? 75 here, would you give 875? 75 here, would you give 875? 850 would you give 875? 875. Sold it over 850. Number 8. 95.49. Bull calf, 95.49 on the bull calf here. 18, but I give 18 now quarter. At $1,800 now quarter, but I give 18, 18 a quarter now half. But I'm on 50, but I give 50, but I give 50, but I give 50, but I give 18.50. At 18.25 here, but I'm on 50, but I give 50, but I give 50, but I give 50, 21, but I'm on 50, 18.25, but I'm on 50. Sold it over 18.25 internet buys, but I'm on 494. 93.77 bull calf. 93.77 on the bull calf. Here, but I'm on 15. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 15? What do you get 15? 15, but I'm on 15 quarter. What do you get 15? 15 a quarter. 15 and a half. 75. And now 16. 16. 16. What do you get 16? 15. 75. But I'm on 16 a quarter. Now half. Here, what do you get 16 and a half? 16 and a half. Here, what do you get 16 and a half? 75. 16. 75. 17. Somebody, what do you get 17 quarter? What do you get 17 a quarter? But I'm on 17 a quarter half. It's 17 and a half. Here, but 17 now. 75. Here, what do you get 17? 75. 75. Here, what do you get 17? 75. Sold at over 17 and a half. Internet buys $4.94. 93.79 bull calf. 93.79 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 16. 16, but it gets 16 a quarter. That's 16 Tuesday. 16 a quarter. But it gets 16 a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on 16 and a half. 75. But it gets 16. 75. And now 17. Now quarter. But it gets 17 a quarter. But it gets 17 a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on 17 and a half. And now 75. But it gets 17. 75. 18. But it gets 18. But it gets 18. But it gets 18. 17. 75. But I'm on 18. Sold at over 17.75. Internet buys $4.94. 95.62 bull calf. 95.62 on the bull calf. Right there. Here we go. Right there. But I'm on 18. But you give 18. 18 now quarter. At 18. But you give 18 a quarter. But I'm on 18. But you give 18 a quarter. 18 a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. 18. But I'm on 30. 40. At 18. 40. But you give 40. But you give 40. But you give 40. But you give 18. 40. But you give 40. But you give 40. But you give 40. But you give 40. Sold at over 18. 30. 58.61. 94.25 bull calf. 94.25 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. 18. But I'm on 18. At 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. But I'm on 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. 17. Somebody. But you give 17. 16. But I'm on 17. 17. And somebody. But you give 16. $1,600 now quarter. But you get 16. 16 a quarter. That's 16. 16 a quarter. But I'm on 16. But you get 16 a quarter. But you get 16 a quarter. 16. 16 a quarter. But you get 16 a quarter. Sold at over 1,600. 58.61. 94.32 bull calf. And then bottom of 12. Here we get 12. Here bottom of 12. Here we get 12. Here bottom of 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 11. 1100. Then we get 11. We get 11. We get bottom of 1,000. We get 10. Bottom of 1,000. We get 1,000. We get 1,000. We get 8. We get 8. We get 800. Bottom of 8. We get 8. We get 8. 6. And say bottom of 6. We get 5. Here bottom of 5. Here bottom of 5. Now quarter. 5. Here bottom of 5 and a quarter. 5 here now quarter. We get 5 and a quarter. We get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Half. Here bottom of 5. 50. 75. 5. 75. 6. Here we get 6 here now quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 75. 6. 75 here now 7. And now quarter. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. Yeah, but I'm 75. Here, but it gets 75. But it gets now quarter. At 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but it gets 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but it gets 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter. You want 8, but it gets 8 and a quarter. At 8 here, but it gets 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but it gets 8 and a quarter. But it gets 8 here, but it gets 8 and a quarter. Sold at over 800. But I'm on 8316. 94.21 bull calf. 94.21 on the bull calf. 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but get 12. Here, 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but get 12. Here, but get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but get 12. Here, but get 12. 11. $1,100 now quarter. 11. Here, but get 11 a quarter. But I'm on 25. 11. 25. 25 here now 50. But get 50. But get 50. 75. 11. 75. 11. 50 now 75. 75. Here, but on 75. 11. 50. But get 11. 75. 75. 75. Sold it over 11. 50. 10. 31. 94.75 heifer. 94.75 on the heifer. Right here, but I'm on 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. 17. But I'm on 17. But you get 17. But you get 16. That's 16. 16. But I'm on 60. But you get 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 15. 15. But I'm on 15. Quarter. Half. At 15 and a half. 75. 15. 75. 16. 16. But you get 60. But you get 16 a quarter. 16. But you get 16 a quarter. 16. 16 a quarter now. High. But I'm on 16 a quarter. 16. But you get 16 a quarter. But you get 16 a quarter. 16.25. Sold at over 1,600. Internet buys $4.94. 94.24 bull calf. 94.24 on the bull calf here. I think, but I'm on 16. 16, but you get 60, but you get 60, but you get 60, but you get 15. 15, 15, but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15. Quarter, but you get 15, 15 a quarter. 15, 15 a quarter, but you get 15, but you get 15 a quarter, but I'm on 15 a quarter. 15, 15 a quarter, but you get 15 a quarter. Internet's on here, but I'm on 15 a quarter. And but I'm on 15, but you get 15, but you get 15 a quarter. Sold at over 1,500 internet's way, but I'm on 4.94. 94.25 94-17, bull calf. 94-17 on the bull calf. All right, take about 15. But get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 13. 13, but about 13. At 13, now quarter. But get 13, 13 a quarter. At 13, but get 13 a quarter. Half. About 13 and a half. About 50, 75. But get 13, 75. Now 14. 14 a quarter. 14 a quarter. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. About 15. But get 14. 50, 75. But get 14, 75. 15. $1,500 now quarter. 15 a quarter. But get 15 a quarter. 15 a quarter. 15 and a half. About 50. But get 15, 50. 15, 15, 75, 15, 75 here, no 16, 16, 16, but it gets 16, and $1,600, but it gets 16 quarter, but it gets 16 a quarter, but it gets 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, sold right over 1,600 internet buys, put them on $494. 94-22 bull calf. 94-22 on the bull calf. 11. But 1100. But 11. But 11. But 11. And now quarter. 11. But 11 quarter. But 25. 11-25. Here. But 25. Here. But 25. 25. Here. But 11. 25. 25. Here. But 25. Here. But 25. 25. Here. But 25. 50. 11. 50. But 50. But 50. But 50. But 50. But 50. 11. 25. But 50. But 50. But 50. But 50. Sold at over 11. 25. 90-100. 94-73 bull calf. 94-73 on the bull calf. 19, but I'm on 19, but I get 19, but I get 19, 18, but I get 18, at 18, but I'm on 18, but I get 18, 17 a quarter, but I get 17, 17 a quarter, but I'm on 17 a quarter, and now half, here, but I get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 75, here, but I get 17, 75, 75, here, but I get 17, 75, at 17, 75, 75, here, but I get 75, here, but I get 17, 75, sold at over 17 and a half, internet buys, $494. 94-76. Bull calf, right there. Here we go. There, but I'm on 800 now. Quarter at 8 here. But I give 8 and a quarter. But I give 8 here. But I give 8 and a quarter. But I give 8 here. But I give 8 and a quarter. But I'm on 25. 25 here. But I give 8. 25. 25 here. But I'm on 25 here. Now 50 at 850. 75 here. But I give 8. 75 9 9 9 quarter. But I give 9 and a quarter. At 90. But I give 9 and a quarter. 90. But I give 9 and a quarter. But I give 9 and a quarter. Graver here. But I give 9 and a quarter. 925. Yeah, but I'm on 25 here. But I give 25 here. But I give 925. Sold at over 900. 90 100. 94-19. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 8. But I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8. 7 quarter, but I get 7, but I get 7 and a quarter. That's 7, 7 and a quarter, but I'm a 7, 7 and a quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter. 7, 7, but I get 7 and a quarter. 7, but I get 7, but I get 7 and a quarter, but I get 7, but I get 7 and a quarter. Sold at over 700. Number 8. 94-58 bull calf. 94-58 on the bull calf. 18, but I'm on 18. 18, but I give 18. At 18, but I give 18, but I give 18. 17 quarter, but I give 17. 17 a quarter, but I'm on 17 a quarter. At 17, 17 a quarter, half. Yeah, but I'm on 17 and 75. Here, but I give 17. 75, 75. Here, but I give 17. 75. 75, 18, but I give 18. But I give 18 quarter, but I give 18. 18 a quarter, but I give 18 a quarter. And now half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. But I give 18. 50, but I give 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 50. Sold at over 18. 25. Internet buys $494. 94-23. Bull calf, right there, but I'm on 1,000. But I get 10, but I get 10, but I get 1,000. 10, but I get 10, but I'm on 10, but I get 1,000. But I get 10, but I'm on 1,000. But I give 8, but I give $800, but I give 8. 8 here now, quarter. 8, but I'm on 8 and a quarter, but I give 8 and a quarter. Al half, but I'm on 50. 75, 8, 75, 9, but I get 9, but I get 9 quarter. 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, half. But I'm on 50, 75, but I get 9, 75, but I get 1,000. Now quarter, but I'm on 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half. But I'm on 50, 75, 10, 75. 10, 50, but I get 75, but I'm on 10, 75, 75, but I get 10, 75, 10, 75. Sold at over 10, 50. Graber wins. 83-16. 94-67. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody would get 17, would get 17. Somebody would get 17, would get 17, would get 16. 16, but I'm on 16. That's 16. City would get 50, would get 50, would get 15. 15, but I'm on 15, would get 50, would get 14. 14, but I'm on 14, quarter half. 14 and a half, somebody about here to 15. 15, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, somebody 5. 15, somebody about here, would get 15. Somebody about here, would get 15. Somebody about internet's on 15. 15 now, somebody 5. 15, somebody about here to 16. 16, would get 16. Internet would get 16. 16, would get 16. 15, somebody 16 a quarter, but it gets 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, but it gets 16 a quarter, sold at over 1,600. Internet buys $494. 94.78. Here we go on the bull calf right there, but about 1,100. Everybody get 1,000, but about 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, but about 1,000, everybody get 9 and $900 now quarter, everybody get 9 and a quarter half, about 50, 75, 9, 75, everybody get $10 now quarter, but about 10, everybody get 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, about 50, 75, everybody get 10, 75, 10, 75 here now 11, everybody get 11, everybody 11 now quarter, 11, everybody 11 a quarter, everybody 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, everybody 11 a quarter, sold at over 1,110, 31. $94.18. Bull calf, retain for 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get $1,000 now quarter. Everybody get 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10 a quarter. 10 a quarter, but about 10, everybody get 10 a quarter, but about 10, 25. About 25, 50. Everybody get 10, 50, 75 here now 11. $1,100 now quarter half. About 50, everybody get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. About 12, 12 and a quarter half. 12 and a half, 75. Everybody get 12, 75, 12, 50. Everybody get 12, but about 12, 75. Sold over 12.50. 40 on 5. 94.65. Heifer, 94.65 on a heifer. Right there on the Sunday, but about 15. But you get 50, but you get 15 a quarter. Here, 15, but you get 15 a quarter, but about 25. 15, 25, 50. But you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50. 75, 15, 75, 16, 16 quarter. And I'll have. Everybody get 16 and a half. But about 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Everybody get 50. But you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 16, 50. Sold at number 16.25. Internet buys, $4.94. 94.68. Heifer, 94.68 on a heifer here, right there. Bull calf, I'm sorry, 94.68 bull calf. 94.68 on the bull calf. 18 at 18, but I'm on 18, but you get 18, 17 quarter, but you get 17, but you get 17 a quarter, but I'm 25 here, but you get 25, 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, 75, 17, 75, and 75, 75 here, no 18, but you get 18 quarter, but you get 18, 18 a quarter, and I'll have it, but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 18, 50, but you get 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 50, sold at number 18.25, internet buys, $4.94. $94.74 bull calf. $94.74 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 18. But you give 18, 18. But you give 18, 17 quarter. At 17 a quarter. Then but I'm on 17 a quarter. 17 a quarter. But you get 17 a quarter. At 17, 17 a quarter. But I'm 25 here now 50. But you get 17, 50. But you get 50. But you get 50. But you get 50. 75 here. But you get 17, 75, 18. But you give 18. Internet 18. And now quarter. But you give 18, 18 a quarter. But you give 18. But you give 18 a quarter. But you give 18 a quarter. Sold at over 1,800. $4.94 buys. $4.94. 94.64. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 18. Would you give 18? Would you give 18? Would you give 18? 18? Would you give 18? 17 quarter. And 17. Would you give 17 a quarter? But I'm on 17 a quarter. Now half. Here would you get 17 and a half. Here but I'm on 50. Would you get 50? Would you get 50? Would you get 50? Out of 17, 50. 17, 25. But I'm on 50. Would you get 50? 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 Sold at number 17.25. Internet buys $4.94. 94.59. Bull calf, 94.59 on the bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. 17, 16 quarter. And 16, 16 a quarter. But I'm 25, 50. Would get 16, 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. 75, 16. 75, 17. And 17, 17. Would get 17. 17 a quarter. Would get 17 a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 17 and a half. And 17 and a half. 75. Would get 17. 75, 18. Would give 18. Would give 18. Would give 18. At 18. Would give 18. Would give 18. Sold at number 17. 75. Put them on 58.61 buys. 58.61. 94.20. Bull calf and is blind. 94.20 bull calf and is blind. Nice little calf right here, but it was blind. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but you get 2, but I'm on 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 2, but you get 200, but I'm at bond. At bond here, but I'm at bond here, but I'm at bond, but you go on, but you go on 50, but I'm on $50, but you get 50, 75 here, but I'm on 75. And 75 here, but I'm on $75, but you get 75, $50 now 75. And $50 now 75, 75 here, but I'm on 75, 75 here, but you get 75, 75 here, but you get 75. 75 here, but I'm on $75 now, 75 now 100. At bond, quarter, What do you want? You put it 1 1/4. One, you put it 1 1/4. Michael here, put it 1 1/4. Half, you put it 50. At 150, up here, put it 150. 150, 50, 50. 125, you put it 150. Internet's on. 125, 50. At 125, you put it 150. 50, 50. 125, you put it 150. 75, you put it 175. Michael here, put it 175. At 175, 75, you put it 175. 75, you put it 175. Michael here, 175. 150, 175. Sold at over 150. $65.98. $94.61. 94.61 bull calf. 94.61 on the bull calf. All right there, but about 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. 16. 16 a quarter. 16 now. Quarter half. Everybody 150. 75. Everybody get 16. 75. 17. Quarter. Everybody get 17 a quarter. Everybody get 17 a quarter. And now half. 17 and a half. 75. Everybody get 17. 75. 18. Everybody get 18. Everybody get 18. 17. 80. Now 90. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 17. 90. Now 18. Everybody get 18. At 18. Everybody get 18. Everybody get 18. Everybody get 18. Everybody get 18. Sold at over 17.90. Internet buys $4.94. 94.69. For 94.69 heifer on a heifer. I did about 17. Somebody get 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 16. And now quarter. Everybody get 16. 16 a quarter. About 25. Everybody get 25. 16, 25, 50. But about 50. 75. Everybody get 16. 75. And 75 here to 17. Somebody get 17. 16, 75. Here about 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. Sold at over 16.75. Internet buys $4.94. 94.70. Heifer, 94.70 on the heifer. Damn, but I'm on 15. But I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 15, 15, but I'm on 15. 15, but I get 15, 12. There, but I'm on quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. But I'm on 12, but I get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 50, but I get 12, 50. So, but I'm on 12, 50. So, but I'm up here in the 13, 13 and a quarter. And I'll have 13 and a half, 15, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. So, but I'm up here, but I get 15, so, but I'm on 16, 16, 16, but I'm on 16. 15, so, but I'm on 16, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 16. Sold it over 15.75. Internet buys $4.94. 94.66 bull calf. 94.66 on the bull calf. All right, but I'm on 18. But I give 18. But I give 18. 17. 7. But I get 17. But I get 17. But I get 17. 16 quarter. And 16 a quarter half. Here, but I get 16 and a half. Here, but I'm on 50. But I get 50. But I get 50. 75. 16. 75. And 75. Here, but I'm on 75. 75. Here, but I get 16. 75. 75. 17. But I get 17. But I get 17. And 17 a quarter. But I get 17. 17 a quarter. But I'm on 25. 50. But I get 17. 50. 75. Here, but I get 75. 17. But I get 17. 75. And 17. But I get 75. Sold at over 17.50 on the internet. 94. 494, 494. $95.65. Heifer on the heifer. Right there, but I'm on 12 here. But I get 12, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 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 12. Just bring a jug the next time. 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I get 1,000. Up, down, everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000 with the small handle on it. Everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 8. At 8 here, but I'm on 8. But I give 8 here, but I give 8. But I give 8. But I give 8. But I give 8. 6. Here, but I'm on 6. But I get 3. But I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. 3. But I get 3. But I get 3 quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter. But I'm on 3. But I get 3 and a quarter. But I'm on 3 and a quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter. But I get 3, 3 and a quarter. But I get 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. Here, but I'm on 350. At 350, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 350, 75, here, but I'm on 375, 75, here, but I get 375, Michael here, but I get 375, at 350, but I get 75, 375, 4, but I get 4, but I get 4 now, quarter, but I get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, here, but I'm on 4 and a half, 75, and now 5, here, but I'm on 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, here, but I'm on 550, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 550, at 550, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 550, sold up for 525, but I'm on 28.89. $95.68 heifer. $95.68 on a heifer. Retain, but I'm on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 15, we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, we get $1,200, we get 12. At 12, here, we get 12, here, we get 1,000. But I'm on 10, we get 10, we get 1,000. 4, and now quarter. At 4, we get 4 and a quarter. At 4, 4 and a quarter, we get $400 now quarter. We get 4 and a quarter, we get 4 and a quarter. 4, 4 and a quarter, we get 4, we get 4 and a quarter. We get 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Here, but I'm on 4 and a half. 75. At 4, 75, 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, we get 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Here, but I'm on 5 and a half. 75. At 5, 75. Here, but I'm on 5, 75, 6. Here, we get 6, we get 6. 5, 75. Here, but I'm on 6. 8, 5, 75. Here, but I'm on 6. Sold number 5, 75, 28, 89. 95, 72. Heifer, 95, 72 on a heifer. 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3. Now quarter, we get 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter, but about 3, we get 3 and a quarter, but about 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, we get 3, 3 and a quarter, we get 3 and a quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter, we get 3, 3 and a quarter, but about 3 and a quarter, we get 3 and a quarter. 3, we get 3 and a quarter, we get 3 and a quarter, but about 3, 25. Here, but about 25. Here, we get 3, 25. At 3, 25, 25. Here, we get 5. Here, but about 50. We get 3, 50. 75. Here, but about 3, 75. 4, we get 4, we get 4. Now quarter. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Here, but about 4, 9. Here, we get 4, 9. 75. Here, we get 4, 75. 5. Here, but about 5, 5 and a quarter. Here, $500 now quarter. We get 5. Here, we get 5 and a quarter. Sold number 500. Number 8. 94.60 heifer, 94.60 on a heifer here. 17, but I'm on 70, we get 17, we get 17, we get 16. That's 16 a quarter, we get 16, 16 a quarter, but I'm on 25. Here, but I'm on 25, here we get 16, 25, 25, here we get 25, 50. That's 16, 50, but I'm on 50, we get 50, 75, 16, 75, 17, 70, we get 17, 70, we get 17. That's 16, 75, here, but I'm on 17, we get 17, 7, we get 17. Sold at number 16, 75. Internet buys 494. 95, 71. Heifer. 95, 71 on a heifer. Right here, but I'm on 4. We get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 4 now quarter. We get 4, 5 now quarter. We get 5 here now quarter. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 5.50. 75 here, we get 5, 75, 6. Here, we get 6 here and a quarter. That's 6 and a quarter. But I'm on 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. 75, 6, 75, 75 here now 7. And 7, we get 7 now quarter. 7 and a quarter, we get 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. And 7, 7 and a quarter, we get 7 and a quarter. 7, 7 and a quarter, we get 7, we get 7 and a quarter. Sold at number 700. Put them on 95, 29, 95, 29. 95, 79. Heifer, 95, 79 on a heifer. Right there, but about 1,000. We get 10, but about 1,000. We get 1,000. We get 8. I need here, we get 8. We get 8. We get 8. We get 8. Here, but about 8. 7, 7. We get 7. We get 7 and a quarter. That's 7, 7 and a quarter. But it was 7, 7 and a quarter. We get 7 and a quarter. 7, 7 and a quarter half. Here, but about 7 and a half. We get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. We get 7, 7 and a half. 8. We get 8. We get 8 now quarter. At 8 and a quarter half. Here, but about 8, 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 7 and a half. 8, 7 and a half. At 8, 50 now. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, we get 8. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, we get 8. 7 and a half. Sold at number 850. Put them on number 8. 95, 70. Heifer, 95, 70 on a heifer. Right down, listen here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 500. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but get 5. 5 now, a quarter. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Here, but get 5. But get 5 and a quarter. Here, but get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Here, but get 5 here, but get 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. Here, but get $500 now, quarter. Here, but get 5 here, but get 5. But get 5 here, but get 5 and a quarter. Sold at number 500. Put them on number 8. 94, 62. Heifer, 94.62 on a heifer. Right there, listen here. Here we go. Right there, bottom on 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. 17. Somebody get 16. Quarter. Somebody get 16. 16 a quarter. Down bottom on 16 a quarter. That's 16. 16 a quarter. Somebody get 16. 16 a quarter. Half. Here bottom on 16 a half. Here bottom on 50. Somebody get 16. 50. 16. 50. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 50. 75. Somebody get 16. 75. 75. Internet 16. 75. 75 down 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. 17. Sold over 16. 75. Internet buys 494. 95, 76. I didn't hear you. Heifer on a heifer. Here we go. Right there in this and I'm on 5. Here we get 500, but I'm on 5. Hit 5, 4 a quarter. Here we get 4, 4 and a quarter. Here we get $400 now quarter. Here we get 4, 4 and a quarter. Hit 4, 4 and a quarter. Here we get 4 here. We get 4 and a quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Here we get 4 and a quarter. Half. Here I'm on 4 and a half. 75. Here we get 4, 75. 5. Here I'm on 5 now quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. Here we get 5 and a quarter. Half. Here I'm on 5, 50. 75. Here we get 5, 75. 6. Here we get 6. We get 6 now quarter. 60. We get 6 and a quarter. 60. Here we get 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. Sold to number 600. Put them on number 8. 95, 66, bull calf, 95, 66 on the bull calf, tapered on 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 2, tapered on 2, but he get 2, but he get 2, at 2, tapered on 2, but he get 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 2, 100 there, but a bit bond here, but a bit bond here, but a bit bond, but he go on, but he go on, but he go on, but he go on, 50, at 50, but on 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, but on 50, but he get 50, 75, but on 75, but he get 75, at 50 now 75, 75, but on 75, you want him, but he get 75, 75, at 50 now 75, here, but he get 75, here, but he get 75, here now 100, at bond, here, but a bit bond, internet, here, but he give 100, but a bit bond, now quarter, at bond, here, but a bit 1 quarter, yes or no, 1 quarter, now half, at 150, but he give 150, Michael here, but a bit 150, at 125, at 150, but he get 50, 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 75, 175, at 175, 75, here, but 175, 75, here, but 175, 175, sold it over 150, Michael wins. 85-60, 85-60. And 95-78 heifer, 95-78 on a heifer here. Right there, but I'm on 6. Here, but he gets 50, but he gets 50, but he gets 50, but he gets 50, but he gets 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but he get 5. 4, but he get 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 3. 3, but I'm on 3. 3, but I'm on 3. But he get $200, but he get 2, but I'm on 2, but he get 2, but he get 2, but he get 200 now quarter, and 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter half, yeah, but I'm on 250, 250, 75, but he get 2, 75, 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 quarter, but he get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 350, 350, 75, but I'm on 3, 75, 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, 3, 75, but I'm on 4, 3, 75, but I'm on 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, sold up over 3, 75, but I'm on 28, 89. 93, 92, bull calf, 93, 92 on the bull calf. Here, I take what I'm on 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 2. 2, but I'm on 2, but he get 2, but he get 2, but he get 2. 100 here, but a bit bond here, but a bit bond. At $100, but he get bond here, but a bit bond, but he get bond, but he get on 50, but he get $50, but he get $50 now 75, 75 here, but I'm on 75, and $50 now 75, 75 here now 100 here, but a bit bond, but he get bond now quarter, 1 quarter, but he get 1 quarter, and bond 1 quarter, but he get bond here, but a bit bond a quarter, 1 in, but he get 1 quarter, 1 quarter, and but a bit bond 1 quarter, and bond here. Now quarter, 1, you would have been 1 quarter, but he get 1 quarter, 1, you would have been 1 quarter, sold it over 100, but I'm on 28, 34, 2834. 95, 73, heifer, 95, 73 on the heifer here, but I'm on 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, 3 quarter, but he get 3, 3 and a quarter, 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm at 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 325, yeah, but I'm on 25, but he get 325, and 3, 325, yeah, but I'm on 25, but he get 325, 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, 75, but he get 3, 75, 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, now quarter, and now half, here, but I'm at 4 and a half, 75, here, but he get 4, 75, 5, here, but I'm at 5, now quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, here, 5 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 5, 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, but he get 5, 50, but he get 5, but he get 5, 50, 525, yeah, but I'm on 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, sold up over 525, 28, 89. 95-80 heifer, 95-80 on a heifer here, but I'm on 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 quarter, but he get 3, 3 and a quarter, 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3, but he get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 325, yeah, but I'm on 25, but he get 25, 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, but he get 50, 75, but he get 3, 75, 4, but he get 4, but he get 4, now quarter, now half, and now 75 here, but I'm on 4, 75, 5 here, but I'm on 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, just a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, but he get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but he get 5 and a quarter, sold it over 500, but I'm on number 8, 95-75. Heifer, 95-75 on a heifer. I think, but I'm on 3. But he get 3, 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 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3. But he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter half. But I'm on 50, 75, 3, 75, 75, 4, but he get 4, but he get 4 now quarter. 4 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 4, 50, 75. Here, but I'm on 4, 75, 5. Here, but I'm on 5 now quarter. Now half. Here, but I'm on 5, 50, 75. Here, but he get 5, 75, 6. Here, but I'm on 60, but he get 6 now quarter. 6 and a quarter, 16. Here, but I'm on 60, but he get 60, but he get 60, but he get 6 and a quarter. Sold it over 600. Number 8. 95-26, bull calf, 95-26 on the bull calf. All right, team, but I'm on 8, but he give 8, but he give 8, but he give 8, but he give 8, 6. Here's 6 here, but I'm on 6. Here, but he get 60, but he get 60, but he get 60, but he get 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5, 3, but he get 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 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but he get 2. 200 now quarter, but he get 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter now half, but I'm on 50, 75, here, but he get 2, 75, 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, 3 and a quarter, and now half, but I'm on 50, 75, here, but he get 3, 75, 4, but he get 4, but he get 4 now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, but I'm on 50, 75, here, but he get 4, 75, 5, here, but I'm on 5, 5 quarter, quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. A $500 now quarter. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 and a quarter. 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 and a quarter. Sold up over 500. 6636. 95.74 heifer, 95.74 heifer, 3. But get 3, 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 3, 3, bottom on 3, 2, 2, bottom on 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, 100 bottom of bond, bond here, bottom of bond, bond, bottom of bond, but get on 50, and $50 bottom on 50, but get $50, 7,500, bottom of bond, bond, now quarter, 1 quarter, half, bottom on 50, 75 here, now 2, 2, 2 and a quarter, bottom of 2, 2 and a quarter, half, bottom on 2, 50, 75 here, but get 2, 75, 75, here, but get 2, 75, 3, but get 3, but get 3, but get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, bottom on 3, but get 3, but get 3, 2, 75, bottom on 3, T 75, but get 3, 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 sold at number 275, Chase's Way, 40, 42, 35, 42, 35. $94.72 bull calf. $94.72 on the bull calf here. At the bottom on 17. When you get 17 now quarter. And 17. When you get 17 a quarter half. Bottom on 50. 75 here. When you get 17. 75. 75 here. When you get 75. Sold at number 17. 50. Bottom on 90. 130. Ah, 95.69 heifer, 95.69 heifer. I think on two, but get paid, but get paid here, but on 86. Here, but get 60, but get 6 now quarter. 60, but on 60 quarter, but get 60 quarter. 6 here, but get 60 quarter. 60, but get 60 quarter, but on 60 quarter. 60, but get 60 quarter, but on quarter, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60 quarter. Sold at number 600, but I'm on number 8. $94.85 bull calf. $94.85 on the bull calf here. 12. You put them at 12. You get 12. You put them at 12. You get 12. 11. Now quarter. 11. You get 11 quarter. Put them at 25. You put them at 25. You get 25. 11. 25. 25. You put them at 25. You get 25. 25. 50. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. 11. 50. 75. 11. 75. 75. You get 75. Sold at over 11. 50. 40 on 1. $95.82. Heifer, 95.82 on a heifer. At bottom on 8. What do you give 8? What do you give 8? 6. Here, what do you get 60? 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 What do you get 6 and now quarter? 60. What do you get 6 and a quarter? What do you get 25? What do you get 25? 6 25. Here, what do you get 25? Here, what do you get 25? 6 25. 60. What do you get 6 25? 50. All right, 6 50. What do you get 50? 75. Here, what do you get 6 75? 75. Here, what do you get 6 75? 75. Here, what do you get 6 75? 6 75. Here, what do you get 6 75? Sold at over 650. Number 8. 94.63 bull calf. 94.63 on the bull calf here. Right there, but about 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. But about 15. At 15 quarter half. Yeah, but about 15 and a half. Somebody about here. No 16. 16. 16 a quarter and a half. At 16 and a half. Somebody about 16. Somebody about 17. 17 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter. 17 and a half. At 17 and a half. Yeah, somebody about here. But get 17. Somebody about 18. But give 18 quarter. But give 18 a quarter. At 18. But give 18 a quarter. But about 25. 25. 25. 18. 25. Here, but about 25. Sold at over 1800. Internet buys $494. 94.57 heifer. 94.57 on the heifer. Right there, bottom on 15. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 15? What do you get 13? 13. 13. 13. Bottom on 13. 13. What do you get 13? What do you get 13? 13. 13. Bottom on 13 quarter. And 13. 13 a quarter. What do you get 13 a quarter? 13 a quarter. Bottom quarter half. Bottom on 13 and a half. At 13. 50. 75. What do you get 13? 75. 14. What do you get 14? 14. Bottom on 14 quarter. 14 a quarter. 14 and a half. Now 75. 14. 75. 75. Here. What do you get 75? 75. Here. What do you get 14? 75. 14. 50. Now 75. 75, you get 14.75, sold at over 14.50. Internet buys $494. 95.11. Bull calf, 95.11 on the bull calf. Right there, bottom on 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 700. Everybody gets 7. At 7. 7. Everybody gets 7. Now quarter. Everybody gets 7. 7 a quarter. Everybody gets 7 a quarter. 7. 7 a quarter. Everybody gets 7. 7 a quarter. Everybody gets 7 a quarter. And now half. Everybody gets 7. 7 5 here. Now 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Now quarter. Now half. Everybody on 8. 50. 7 5. 8. 7 5. 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. And now half. Everybody on 50. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 50. 7 5. Now 9. 7 5,000. But about now quarter. Everybody get 10 a quarter. Half. What about 10 50? At 10 50. 7 5 here. Everybody get 10. 7 5. 11. Everybody get 1100. Everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 11 now quarter. 11, everybody 11 a quarter, everybody 11 a quarter. 11 25, 25, you put them on 25. Sold it over 1100. Graver wins. Put them on 86 or 83 16, 83 16. $95.67. Heifer on a heifer, 600. Say you about 6. Here we get $600. We get 5 quarter. We get $500 now quarter. $500 now quarter. We get 5 here about 5 and a quarter. We get 5 here. We get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 here. What about 5 and a quarter? 5 and a quarter. But about 5 here. But about 5 and a quarter. We get 5 here. We get 5 and a quarter. Sold at number 500. Number 8. $95.12 on a bull cab right here. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. But I'm on 25, 50. 11, 50. We get 50. 75, 11, 75, 60, 70. 11, 70. Now 80. 11, 80. Now 90. 11, 90. 11, 80. Now 90. 90. Sold at number 11, 80, 10, 31. 95.04. Bull calf, 95.04 on the bull calf, 11 quarter, 11 quarter, has 75 here, down 12, here, 12, here, 12, 11, 80, and we're on 80, 90, 90, 12, here, 12, here, 12, here, 12, here, 12, 12, here, 12, 11, 90, now 12, here, 12, here, 12, sold at number 11, 90, 10, 31. 95.07. Heifer, 95.07 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 16. But I get 16, but I get 16, but I get 16, 16, but I'm on 15. Hit 15, 15, but I'm on 50, but I get 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 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 14, but I get 13. At 13, 13, 13, but I'm on 13, 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 1,000. I'll thunder, but I get 1,000, but I get 1,000, but I get 1,000, but I get 8, but I get 8, but I get 8, but I'm on 6, here, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I'm on 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I get 5, 5, quarter, half, here, but I'm on 5, 50, 75. Hit 5. 6, everybody gets 6 and out quarter, everybody gets 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6, now 7, and out quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, everybody gets 7 and a quarter, everybody gets 7 and a quarter, and 7, everybody gets 7 and a quarter, everybody gets 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, everybody gets 7 and a half, everybody gets 7 and a half, 7 and a half, everybody gets 7 and a half, 7 and a half, everybody gets 7 and a half, everybody gets 8 here, everybody gets 8, now quarter, everybody gets 8 and a quarter, half, everybody on 8, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 7 and a half, everybody get 7 and a half, 9, 9, everybody get 9, and out quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9, everybody get 9 quarter, half, everybody on 50, 7 and a half, everybody get 9, 7 and a half, and 9, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, everybody get 9, 7 and a half, 9, 7 and a half, 950, now 7 and a half, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, 9, 7 and a half, everybody get 10, now quarter, but I'm a team, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 and a quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but I'm a team, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, sold at over 1,000. Internet buys, but I'm on 494. 95.77. Heifer, 95.77 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 6. Here, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I get 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I get 5, here, but I'm on 5, 4, 5, 5, now quarter. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. $500 now quarter, but I get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, but I get 5 and a quarter. 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit $500 now quarter, but I get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, but I get 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get quarter, half here, but I'm on 550. Hit 550, 75 here, but I get 5, 75, 75 here, but I get 5, 75, 6 here, but I get 60, but I get 6 and now quarter. That's 6 here, but I get 6 and a quarter. 6 here, but I get 6 and a quarter. 6 here now quarter. Everybody got half, everybody about 650. At 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 650, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. Sold at number 625. Put them on number 8. $95.01 bull calf, $95.01 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 8. But give 8, but give 8, but give 8, 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I get 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I get 5. Here, but I get 5. 4. But I'm on 4. But I get 4. But I get 3. At 3, 3, 3. But I'm on 3. But I get 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 3. 3, 3. But I'm on 3. 2. 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I'm on 2. But I get 2. But I get 200. At bond here, but I'm at bond. Here, but I'm at bond. But I get bond. But I get bond. But I get bond. Bond now quarter. 1 here, but I'm at 1 a quarter. At bond, 1 a quarter. What do you? But I'm at bond. Here, but I'm at 1 a quarter. 1, 1 a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75. 1, 75, 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. At 1, 75. Here, but I'm on 2. And 75. Here, but I'm on 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. And 75. Here, but I'm on 2. But I get 2. But I get 2. Sold at over 175. But I'm on 42.35. 95.03. Bull cab, 95.03 on the bull cab. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. And 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. 11. But I get 1100. But I get 11. But I'm on 1,000. I thought I now quarter. But I'm a team. But I get 10. But I get 10. But I'm on 10. 25. Here, but I'm on 25. Here, but I get 10. 25. 25 down 50. But I get 10. 50. 75. Here, but I get 10. 75. 11. And now quarter. 11 a quarter. Now half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75. Here, but I get 11. 75. And now 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. 11. 75. Here, but I'm on 12. 11. 75. Here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. Sold at over 11. 75. Put them on 90,100. 95.09. Bull calf, 9509 on the bull calf. Retain, but I'm on 800. Everybody give 8,000. Quarter, everybody get 10, 10 a quarter. 10, 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10 a quarter. Everybody get 10 a quarter, everybody get 10, 25, but I'm on 25, everybody get 10, 25, 25, everybody get 10, 25. And now 50, everybody get 10, 50, 75, everybody get 10, 75, 75 here. Now 11, 1100 now quarter. 11 a quarter, everybody 11 a quarter. 11, everybody 11 a quarter. 11, everybody 11, everybody 11 a quarter. Sold at over 1100, 90, 100. $95.02. Bull calf, right there, but I'm 11, but 1100, but 11 and now quarter, 11, but 11 a quarter, but I'm 25, 11, 25, 25, but I'm 25, 25, but 11, 25, 11, but 11, 25, 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, but I'm 12, but 12, but 12, 11, but I'm 12, 11, 80, now 90, but 90, 12, but I'm 12, but 12, but 12, 10, 10, but I'm 10, but 12, 10, 12, 10, 10, but I'm 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, sold at over 1210, 31. 94.71. Bull calf, 94.71 on the bull calf here, but I'm on 17. So everybody get 17, everybody get 17, 16 quarter, everybody get 16, 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, but I'm 25, everybody get 25, 25 50, everybody get 16, 50, 75, everybody get 16, 75, and now 17, so now quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter, half, what about 79, 75, everybody get 17, 75, 75, 18, everybody give 18, everybody give 18, everybody give 18, 17, 75, what about 18, everybody give 18, sold at number 17, 75, internet buys 494. $94.99 bull calf, $94.99 on the bull calf, 1100. Everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1,000. But I'm on $10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. And $10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. But about 9,000 quarter, everybody get 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter. But about 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 a quarter, half. What about 10, 50, 75, everybody get 10, 75, 11. And now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, everybody get 11 a quarter. But about 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 11, 50. And now 75, 75, 60, 11, 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60. Sold at over 1150, 90, 100. 95.08 bull calf, 95.08 on the bull calf, 16 quarter, everybody get 16, 16 a quarter, 16, but I'm on 16 a quarter, everybody get 16, 16 a quarter, but I'm on 16 a quarter, half, everybody get 16 a half, 75, 16, 75, 17, and 17 a quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter, half, everybody get 17 a half, 75, everybody get 75, 18, everybody give 18, everybody give 18 quarter, at 18, 18 a quarter, everybody give 18, everybody give 18 a quarter, everybody give 18 a quarter, sold at over 1,800, internet buys 494. 97.04 bull calf, 97.04 on the bull calf, 11, we get $1,100 now quarter, 11, we get 11 a quarter, 11.25, 25 here now 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm 12, here, we get 12 now quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, here, but I'm 50, we get 50, we get 30, 40, we get 12, 40, 40, we get 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 40, sold at over 12, 30, 10, 31. 97.06 bull calf, 97.06 on the bull calf. Retain, but I'm on 5, here, but I'm on 5, here, but I'm on 5, here, but I get 5, 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I get 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I get 200, but I get 2, 2, but I get 2, but I get 200, here, but I'm at 1, at 1, here, but I'm at 1, here, but I'm at 1, but I go on, but I go on, but I go on, but I go on, now quarter, 1 day, but I'm at 1 a quarter, and now half, here, but I'm on 50, 75, here, but I'm on 75, 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 2, 50, 75, at 2, 75, 75, here, but I get 2, 75, 75, here, but I get 2, 75, and here, but I get 2, 75, at 2, 50, 75, here, but I'm on 2, 75, here, but I get 2, 75, 75 internet, here, but I get 2, 75, 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, and now quarter, here, but I get 3, 3 and a quarter, Michael, here, but I get 3 and a quarter, at 3, 3 and a quarter, but I get 300 now, quarter, here, but I get 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3, but I get 3, but I get 3 and a quarter, 325, sold up over 300 on the floor, but I'm on 28.89. 97.05 bull calf, 97.05 on the bull calf here. Right here, but I'm on 11, and now quarter, 11, here, but I get 11 a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 57.5, now 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, 12 and a quarter, 12, here, but I get 12 and a quarter, here, but I'm on 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, but I get 12, 50, but I get 50, but I get 12, 30, 40, but I get 40, but I get 40, 50, 12, 50, but I'm on 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, 60, but I get 12, 60, 12, 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 12, 60, 12, 60, sold at over 12, 50, 10, 31. 97.10, 97.10 on the bull calf. 12 here now, quarter, but I get 12 here now, half. Here, but I'm on 12.50, 12.50, but I get 12.50, 30, but I'm on 30, but I get 30, but I get 12.30, 12.30, 12.25, but I'm on 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 31, but I get 12.30, sold at over 12.25, but I'm on 90, 100. 95.06. Heifer on a heifer. I take on 13. 13, 30, we get 13, we get 12. And 12 now, quarter. We get 12, you put 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter, half. You put 12, 50. 75, we get 12, 13, 13, 13, 13 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter, down, put 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half. 75, we put 75, 75, 14, we get 14, 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter, internet, we get 14 and a quarter, half. I put 14 and a half. You put 50, we get 14, 50, 75 here now, 15, 15, we get 15. 14, 75, you put 15, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 15, sold at ever 1475, 494 buys 494. 9709 bull calf. I tell you about 12. Here we get 12 quarter. We get 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. But about 25. Here we get 12, 25 down 50. We get 30. We get 12, 30, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. And now 12, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. Sold at ever 12, 30. 40 on one. 97.54 heifer, 97.54 on a heifer right there, but I'm on 14, 14, but you get 14 quarter, 14, but you get 14 a quarter, but you get 14, but I'm on 25, 25, here, but you get 14, 25, 25, here, but you get 25, 50, but you get 14, 50, and when you get 50, but you get 50, 75, here, but you get 14, 75, 75, 75, here, but you get 75, here, down 15, 15, but you get 15, 14, 75, here, but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15, sold at ever 14, 75, internet buys 494. 9708 bull calf, 9708 on the bull calf. Right, here bottom 12. Here we get 1200 now quarter. Here 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, half. Here bottom 1250. We get 12, 30, 30, 40. We get 40, 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 50. We get 12, 50, 12, 50, 60. We get 12, 60. We get 60. Sold at over 12, 50. 90, 100. 9811 heifer, 9811 on the heifer, 17, 17, we get 17, we get 17, we get 16, 16, but I'm on 16, and 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 16, but now quarter, we get 16, a quarter, but I'm on 25, we get 16, 25, 50, and 16, 50, we get 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 50, now 75, 16, 75, 17, 17, now quarter, and 17, a quarter, but I'm on 17, a quarter, half, here we get 17, a half, here but I'm on 50, we get 17, 50, and 17, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, sold at over 17, 25, internet buys 494. 9510 bull calf, 9510 on the bull calf, right there, but I'm on 6. Here we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 500, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5, here we get 5, here we get 5, 4, but I'm on 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 3. Hit 3, 3, 300 now, quarter. Here we get 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3. We get 3, we get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, we get 3, 3 and a quarter, but I get 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3. We get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3 and a quarter. Sold at over 300, but I'm on 2834. What you got? 9810 heifer, 9810 on a heifer, right there, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 12, here but I'm at 12, now quarter, here 12, 12 and a quarter, now half, here but I'm at 12, 50, 75, here we get 12, 75, 13, 13, 13 a quarter, half, now 75, 13, 75 to 14, now quarter, hit 14 a quarter, 14 a half, 75 here, now but I'm on 75 here to 15, but you get 15 a quarter, but you get 15 a quarter, half, hit 15 a half, here but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15, 50, and now 75, 15, 75, 75, here we get 15, 75, 16, 16, 16, we get 16, 15, 75 here, but I'm on 16, 16, we get 16, 16, sold it over 15, 75, but I'm on 494, 494 buys. 9505 bull calf, here but I'm on 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here but I'm on 12, here we get 11, 11, here we get 11 now quarter, 11, here we get 11 a quarter, now half, here but I'm on 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, 12 here but I'm on 12 quarter, here we get 12, here we get 12 and a quarter, 12, 12 and a quarter, here we get 12, here we get 12 and a quarter, here we get 12 and a quarter, sold at over 1210, 31. 9486 bull calf, right here, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8 here, but I'm on 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, 6 here, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 2, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, everybody get 2 now quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2 and a quarter now half, yeah, but I'm on 50, 75, everybody get 2, 75, 75 down 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 3, 3, 3 quarter, everybody get 3 and a quarter now half, here, but I'm on 3, 50, And now 75, 4, we get 4, we get 4, now quarter half, here, bottom up 4.5, 75 here to 5, here, bottom up 5, and now quarter, here, we get 5 and a quarter, 5.5, here, bottom up 50, 75 here, now 6, here, we get 6, and now quarter half, and 6.5, 75 here, we get 6, 75, 75, now 7, 7, we get 7, we get 7, now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7.5, and 7.5, here, bottom up 7, 75 here, we get 7, 75 here, we get 7, 75 here, we get 7, 75, 7, 75 here, we get 7, 75 here, we get 7, 75, 7, 75, sold at over 7.5, 10, 31. 97.60 bull calf, 97.60 on the bull calf. Here, bottom on 12. Here, we get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Here, we get 12. Here, we get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Here, we get 12. 11. 11 under now quarter. 11. Here, we get 11 quarter half. Here, bottom on 50. Here, now 75. Here, we get 11. 75. 75. Here, now 12. Here, bottom on 12. And now quarter 12. 10. 10. 10. Tip bottom on 10. We get 12. 10. 12. 12. Bottom on 10. We get 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 10. Sold at over 1200. 10. 31. 9,500 bull calf. Here, bottom on 9,500 on the bull calf. Right there, bottom on 12. We get 11. 11. We get 11. We get 11. We get 1,000. Up there, we get 1,000. Not now quarter. Bottom on 10. We get 10. We get 10. Bottom on 10. 25. Here, bottom on 10. 25. 25. Here, we get 10. 25. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 10. 50. 75. Here, we get 10. 75. 11. 1,100. We get 11. We get 11 now quarter. 11 a quarter half. Here, bottom on 50. 11. 50. We get 50. We get 50. 11. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 11. 50. 11. 25. Here, bottom on 50. Sold at over 11. 25. 9529. 9529. 97.52 bull calf. 97.52 on the bull calf here. 18, but I'm on 18. We give 18. We give 18. 17. We get 17. 17. We get 17. 16 a quarter. 16, but I'm on 16 a quarter. 16 and a half. 75 here. We get 16. 75. 17. 17 a quarter half here. But I'm on 17 now. 75 here. Now 18. And now quarter. We give 18 a quarter. We give 18 a quarter. 18. 18 a quarter. At 18. We give 18 a quarter. But I'm on 18 a quarter. Sold at over 1,800 internet buys. Put them on 494. 97.03 bull calf, 97.03 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 12. Here we get 1,200 now quarter. Here 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 12 and a quarter. Here we get 12, 12 and a quarter. But I'm on 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter. We get 12. We get 12 and a quarter now half. Here, but I'm on 12.50. 12.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 12.50. We get 30. 12.30. 12.30. 12.25. Here, but I'm on 30.40. We get 12.40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 12.40. We get 12.40. Sold at over 12.30. 10. 31. 95.83. Heifer, 95.83 on a heifer. Right there, bottom on 6. Here we get 60, we get 60, we get 6. Here we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 5. 5, 5 here, bottom on 5. Here, bottom on 5 now. Quarter, here we get 5 here, bottom on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 here, bottom on 5 and a quarter. Here we get 5 here, bottom on 5 and a quarter. $5 now. Quarter, here we get 5 and a quarter. Half here, bottom on 5.50. 75 here we get 5. 75 6. Now quarter. And 6 here we get 6 and a quarter. 6 here we get 6 and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. 6 here we get 60, we get 60, we get 6 and a quarter. Sold at over 600. Bottom on number 8. 94.77 bull calf. And bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 1100 now quarter. We get 11. We get 11. 25. 25. Here bottom on 25. 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. 11. 75. 75. 16. Now 70. 11. 70. Now 80. We get 80. Now 90. 11. 90. 9. Now 12. Here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. 12. Here now 10. 10. Bottom on 10. 20. 12. 20. Now 30. Bottom on 30. We get 30. 40. We get 12. 40. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 12. 50. 12. 50. 60. 12. 60. 60. Now 70. We get 12. 70. We get 70. Sold at over 12. 60. Bottom on 83. 50. 83.50. And 98.06. You said heifer. 98.06 heifer, right there on the heifer. And then bottom on, we get 1,000. We get $1,000 now quarter. Bottom of 10, we get 10 a quarter half. Bottom of 10, 50, 75 here now 11. 11, we get $1,100 now quarter. 11 a quarter half. 11.50, 11.50 now 75. Now 12, 12 now quarter. We get 12 a quarter half. Bottom on 50, 75, 12, 75. At 12, 75 here, we get 13, 13 a quarter, 13 a quarter, 13, 13 a quarter. We get 13 a quarter. Sold at over 1,300. Bottom on 40 on 5. And 98.56 bull calf. 98.56 on the bull calf. All right, there, bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 1,000. We get 1,000. Bottom on 8. We give 8. We give 8. We give 8. We give 8 here now quarter. At 8 here. Bottom on 8 a quarter. We give 8 here. We give 8 a quarter half. Here bottom on 50. 75 down 9. Here we get 9 now quarter. Now half. Here bottom on 50. 75 down 1,000. Now quarter. Bottom on 10. 50 now 75. 10. 75. 10. 50 now 75. At 10. 75. 75. Here we get 10. 75. 10. 50 now 75. 10. 50. We get 10. 75. 75. Here we get 10. 75. Sold at over 10. 50. Internet buys 494. 91.45. Heifer, 91.45 on the heifer. 14, but about 14, 14, but about 14, 14, but you get 14, but you get 14, but you get 12, here, but about 12, here, 12, here, but about 12, here, but you get 12, here, but you get 12, here, but you get 1,000, but about 30, but you get 10, but you get 10, but you get 1,000, but you get 10, but about 1,000, but you get 8, at 8 here, but you get 8, but you get 8 here, but you get 8, but you get 8, but you get 8, 6 here, but about 60, but you get 60, but you get 60, but you get 4, but about 4, but you get 4, $400 now quarter, but you get 4, 4 and a quarter, 4, 4 and a quarter, but you get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75 here, but about 4, 75, 75 here, but you get 4, 75, 5 here, but about 5. Now quarter, hit 5, 5 and a quarter, everybody get 5, everybody get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, Michael here, everybody get 5 and a quarter, hit 5, 5 and a quarter, everybody get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, everybody get 5, 50, everybody get 50 now, 75, everybody get 5, 75, Michael here, everybody get 5, 75, hit 5, 75, 75, everybody get 5, 75, 5, 50, everybody get 5, 75, Michael here, everybody get 5, 75, hit 5, 50, everybody get 5, 75, sold it over 550, put them on number 8, put them on number 8, 95.13. Bull calf, 95.13 on the bull calf. Retain for about 1,000. Thunder, everybody get 1,000. But about Thunder, everybody get 10. Everybody get 5. But about 8. But give 8. But give 8. $100. Everybody give 8. But give 8 here. But about 8. But give 8. But give 8. 6 here. But about 60. But get 60. But get 60. But get 60. But get 5. Hit 5 here. But about 5 here. But about 5 here. But about 5 here. But about 5 here. But get 5 here. But get 5 here. But about 5. 3. But get 3. But get 3. But get 3. But get 3. And now quarter. 3. 3 and a quarter. But about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. Yeah. But about 50. 500. Now quarter. But get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. And now 6 here. But get 6 here and a quarter and a half. Yeah. But about 6 and a half. Yeah. But about 6 and a half. Here. But get 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, here, but about 6 and a half, 75, 6, 75, now 7, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, and now half, 7 and 75 here, now 8, but give 8, now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, at 8, everybody give 8 and a quarter, Graber, everybody give 8 and a quarter, 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, everybody give 8 and a quarter, at 8 here, now quarter, everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, sold at number 800, put them on number 8. Yeah, 97.07. Bull calf, 97.07 on the bull calf. Right here, but I'm here, but I'm 14. 14, but you get 40, but you get 12. Here, but I'm 12, here, but you get 12. And now quarter, but you get 12. Here, but I'm 12 and a quarter. Here, but you get 12, 12 and a quarter, half. Here, but I'm 12, 50. 12, 50. Something about here, but you get 12, something about here, but you get 13, 13, 13 a quarter, half. Here, but about 13 and a half, something about 14. 14 quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, but I'm a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, half. Here, but you get 14 and a half. 14 and a half, something about here, but you get 14, something about here, but you get 14, 75. 14 and a half, here, but you get 14, something about here, but you get 14, something about sold at over 14 and a half. Internet buys $4.94. 97.57 bull calf. Here, but I'm at 12. Here, but you get 12. Here, but I'm at 12. Quarter. Here, but you get 12. Here, but you get 12 and a quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter. Here, but you get 12. Here, but you get 12 and a quarter. But I'm at 12 and a quarter. Here, but you get 12, 25. Here, but I'm at 25. Here, but you get 12, 25. Here, but you get 12, 25. Sold at over 1,200. 90,100. 91.50. Bull calf. Right there, but about 17. Everybody get 17 and a quarter. Everybody get 17, 17 and a quarter, but about 25. 17, 25, 50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. 75. Everybody get 17, 75, 18. At 18, everybody get 18, everybody get 18 quarter. Everybody get 18 and a quarter, but about 25, 25 here and 50. At 18, 50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 18, 50. Sold at over 18, 25. Put them on $4.94. Internet buys $4.94. 97.51 bull calf, and right there, bottom on 17. Everybody get 17 and a quarter. Everybody get 17 and a quarter, 17 and a half, 75 here. Everybody get 17, 75, 75, 18. Everybody give 18, 18 quarter. At 18 and a quarter, everybody give 18 and a quarter. Sold at over 1,800. Internet buys $4.94. 97.56 bull calf. 97.56 on the bull calf. 11. $1,100. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000. But I'm on $10. Everybody get $10. Everybody get 1,000. $10. Everybody get $10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get $10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 900. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. And 9 here. Everybody get 9. Here. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. $100. Everybody get 9. 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 $100. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. And out quarter. 9. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. 9. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. And 9 and a quarter. But about 9. 25. 25. Everybody get 9. 25. Everybody about 25. Everybody get 9. 25. 25. Everybody get 925. Sold at over 900. Put on 90,100. 95.17. Bull calf, 95.17 on the bull calf. Here, but about 1,000. Everybody get $10 now quarter. But about 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. But about 10.25. Here, but about 25. Everybody get 10.25. At 10.25. Here, but about 25. Everybody get 25. 25. Everybody get 10.25. 25. Everybody get 10. But about 10.25. Sold at over 1,000. 90,100. 9809 bull calf. Taper them on 11. We get 1100. We get 11. We get 11. 11 here now. Quarter. 11 and quarter half. Taper them on 50. We get 50. 75 here. We get 11. 75. 75 here. We get 11. 75. And now 12. 12. 12 quarter. We get 12 and a quarter. 12. 10. 10. Taper them on 10. We get 12. 10. 12. 10. 10. Taper them on 10. We get 10. We get 10. I'm a pair. 12. Now 10. And now 20. We get 12. 20. 30. Now 40. We get 12. 40. 50. Now 60. We get 12. 60. Now 70. 70. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. Sold up over 12. 60. 83. 50. 95.15. On the bull calf here, right there, 800. What do you give me? Quarter at $800 now, 1,000 quarter. But I'm a team. What do you get 10 a quarter? But I'm on 10 a quarter. 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10 a quarter. What do you get 10 a quarter? 10 a quarter. 10 25. You want in? What do you get 10 25? 25. Here, but I'm on 10 25. 25. Here, what do you get 10 25? 10 25. And now 50. What do you get 10 50? 75. Here, what do you get 10 75? 11. And now a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11. What do you get 11 a quarter? What do you get 11 a quarter? What do you get 11 25? Sold it over 1100. 90 100. 97.62 bull calf. 97.62 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. And 12. Here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 11. 1100 on a quarter. Here we get 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. And I'll have here bottom on 50. 1150. We get 50. We get 50. We get 1150. 1125. Here bottom on 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 1150. 1125. Here bottom on 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. 1175. 1175. 75. 60. 60. 60. We get 60 now. 70. 70 now. 80. 1180. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 80. Down 90. 1190. And now 12. Here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Sold it over 1190. 90. 100. 97.84 bull calf. 97.84 on the bull calf. Right there, bottom of 12. Here we get 12 and now quarter. Here we get 12, 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. Bottom of 25 and 50. We get 12, 50, 12, 30, 30. We get 30. We get 30, 40. We get 12, 40. 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. 12, 40, 12, 30. We get 40, 40, 50. We get 12, 50. 12, 50. Bottom of 50. We get 50. We get 50, 60. We get 12, 60. Now 70. We get 12, 70. Now 80. 12, 80. We get 80. We get 80. Now 90. We get 12, 90. Now 13. 13, 10, 10, 10. Now 20. 13, 20. Now 30, 40. We get 13, 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40. At 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40. Sold up over 13, 30, 83, 50, 83, 50. 91, 46. Bull calf, 91.46 on the bull calf here. At the 12, here we get 1200 now quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter. But I'm 12, here we get 12 and a quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter. But I'm 12, here we get 12 and a quarter. We get 12 and a quarter. We get 12, 25. Sold it over 1200. 40 on 3. 40 on 3. 98, 50, 95, 81, 95, 81. Heifer, 4 quarter, and $400 now quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Everybody get $400 now quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. And $400 now quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Sold at over 400. Number 8. The buys. Number 8. 97.59. Bull calf, 97.59 on the bull calf. Right there, 11. 1100 now quarter, half. Here, but I'm 50. We get 50, 75. Here, we get 11, 75, 75. Here, we get 11, 75. 11, 75, 75. Down 12. Here, but I'm 12. Here, we get 12, 11, 80. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 11, 75, 80. Down 90, 11, 90, 90. We get 90, we get 90, we get 90, 11, 90. 11, 80. Down 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90. Sold it over 1180. Put them on 90, 100. 98.07. Bull calf, team bottom 12, here we get 12, here bottom 12, here we get 12, here bottom 12, here we get 12, 11, 1100, 11, 11, now quarter, bottom 25, 25 here, now 50, 1150 up here, now 75, 11, 75, 12, 12, now quarter, half, at 12, 50, bottom 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 12, 50, 12, 50, now 30, 40, we get 12, 40, 50, we get 12, 50, 60, now 70, we get 12, 70, now 80, we get 80, 90, we get 12, 90, 12, 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 12, 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, sold up over 1280, 83, 50. 97.90. Bull calf, 97.90 on the bull calf. Team bottom 11, we get 11, we get 11, then we get 1,000. Up there, we get 1,000, we get 1,000, we get 8, we get 8, we get 8, we get 8. Here bottom 8, we get 8, 6. Here we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 4. Bottom 4, we get 4. And 4 here, bottom 4, 3, 3, 3 now quarter. We get 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter. Bottom 3, we get 3 and a quarter. Bottom 3, 25. 20, bottom 25. Here we get 25, 3, 25. Now 50, we get 3, 50, 75. At 3, 75, 75. Here bottom 3, 75. 4, we get 4, we get 4 now quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. We get 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a quarter. quarter, now half, here, but about 450, we get 50, we get 50, we get 450, we get 450, 75, here, but about 4, 5, here, but about 5, and now quarter, we get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, here, but about 5 and a half, hit 5 and a half, here, but about 550, we get 550, we get 550, we get 550, sold up over 525, put them on 28.89. 97.91 bull calf, 97.91 on the bull calf. Right there, but about 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. But about 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000. Quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, half. You have about 10, 50, 75. Everybody get 10, 75, 11. Everybody get 1100 now quarter, 11 a quarter, half. You have about 50, 75 now 12. And now quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. 75, 12, 75, 13, 13, 13, 13, but about 13. 12, 75, here, but about 13, 13, 13, 13, but about 13. 12, 75, here, but about 13. And now quarter, everybody get 13, 13 a quarter, half. You have about 13 and a half. At 13 and a half, 75, you have about 75. You would get 13, 75, 75. You would get 13, 75. At 13 and a half, you have about 75. Sold it over 13 and a half. Internet buys $4.94. 9,800 bull calf, 9,800 on the bull calf, 11, we get 1,100, everybody get 11, we get 11, we get 11, we get 11, we get 11, what about 1,000, we get $10 now quarter, at 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10, we get 10, we get 10, what about 10, 25, 10, what about 10, 25, we get 10, 25, 10, 25, what about 25, sold it over 1,040 on one. 97, 96, bull calf, taper about 13, 13, 13, we get 13, 13, we get 12, quarter, 12, 12 and a quarter, but about 12, we get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, we about 12, 13, 13, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, but about 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, here about 13, 75, 14, 14, but about 14, 13, 75, here but about 14, 14, but about 14, we get 14, we get 14, sold it over 13, 75, internet buys $4.94. 97.89 bull calf, 97.89 on the bull calf. Here but about 14, 14, but about 14, 14, but about 14, 12. Here but about 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Hit 12 here now. Quarter. Everybody get 12, 12 and a quarter. But about 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12, 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. At 12 and a quarter. Team but about 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. 12.25. Sold it over 1,200. Internet buys $4.94. 97.88. Bull calf, 97.88 on the bull calf. Right there, but about 14, 14, but about 14, but you get 14, 12. Hit 12, you put about 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12. You put about 12 now, quarter, everybody get 12, 12 and a quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter. At 12 and a now quarter. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. But about 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. Now, but about 12 and a quarter. 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter. Half. You put about 12, 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 12, 50. And now, 75. Everybody get 12. 75. 12, 50. Everybody get 12. 75. 75. Everybody get 12. 75. Sold it over 12, 50. Internet buys $4.94. 97.93 heifer, 97.93 on a heifer here. At taper about 3, but about 3. We get 3, 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 we get 2. At 2, taper about 2. We get 2, 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 we get 100 here, but about 1. Bond here, but about 1. Bond here, but about 1. But you go on, but you go on 50. At $50, but about 50. We get $50, but you get 50, we get 50. 75 here now, 100 now, quarter, 1 a quarter, but about 1 a quarter. Michael here, but you go 1 a quarter. And now half here, but about 50. 75 here, but about 75, 75, 175, but about 175 internet, 175. At 175, you say 175 2. We get 2, we get 2, we get 2, we get 2, 175, we put them on 2, 175, we put them on 2, we get 2, we get 2, and 75, we put them on 2, we get 2, we get 2, 2, 2, quarter, at 2, 2 and a quarter, put them on 2 and a quarter, we get 2, 2 and a quarter, we get 2 and a quarter, at 2, 2 and a quarter, we get 2, we get 2 and a quarter, 2, put them on 2, we get 2 and a quarter, we get 2 and a quarter, sold up over 200, put them on 51.37, 51.37, 97.78. Bull calf, 97.78 on the bull calf. Here about 11. 1,100 on everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 11, 11 now quarter, 11, everybody 11 a quarter. 11, 11 a quarter, now half. Here about 50, 75 here, now 12. Here about 12, now quarter, now half. Here about 12, 50. 12, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 12, 30, 30, 40, everybody get 12, 40, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 12, 50. 12, 50, now 60, everybody get 12, 60, now 70, everybody get 12, 70, everybody get 70, everybody get 70. 12, 70, everybody get 70, everybody get 70. Sold up over 12, 60, 83.50. 97.85 heifer, 97.85 on a heifer, 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 15, we get 15 a quarter. 15, 15 a quarter. Everybody get 15, 15 a quarter. Bottom on 25. Everybody get 25, 50. Everybody get 15, 50, 75. Everybody get 15, 75, 16, 16, 16 a quarter. And 16 a quarter, 16 a quarter. Bottom on quarter half. Everybody get 16 and a half. Everybody on 50. And 16, 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 16, 50. 16, 25. Everybody on 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 16, 50. 16, 50. One in. Everybody get 16, 50. Now 75. 16, 75, 75. Everybody get 16, 75, 75. And now 17. Somebody get 17. Everybody get 17. Sold it over 16, 75. 494 buys. 97.67 bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 15, 15, but I'm on 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 15, we get 13, 13, 13, but I'm on 13. Now quarter, and now half, but I'm on 13 and a half, 75, we get 13, 75 to 14, 14, but I'm on 14 quarter, we get 14 a quarter, 14 a quarter, 14 and a half, but I'm on 50, 75, we get 14, 75, 15, 15 quarter, now half, we get 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75 here, now 16, 16, 16 a quarter, now half, we get 16 and a half, 75, we get 16, 75, 17, somebody would get 17. 17, we get 17, somebody would get 17, we get 17, 16, 75, here we get 17, 17, we get 17, sold at ever 16, 75, internet buys, 494. 97.76 heifer, 97.76 on the heifer. Here we go. Right there on this one. Right there, but I'm on 15. We get 50, 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 we get 13. 13 quarter, now half. But I'm on 13 and a half, 75 here to 14. 14 a quarter, now half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. But I'm on 50. We get 14, 50. 14, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 14, 50. 14, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 14, 50, 14, 25. But I'm on 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50. Sold it to the internet. 14. 25, put them on 494. 97, 95. Heifer on a heifer here. 15. We get 15. We get 15. 15. But I'm on 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 15. We get 15. We get 14. Hit 14. 14. But I'm on 14. 14. We get 14. We get 14. We get 13. 13. 13. We get 13. We get 13. We get 12. Now quarter at 12. 12 and a quarter. But I'm at 12. We get 12 and a quarter. Now half. But I'm at 12. 50. 75. We get 12. 75 here. We get 13. 13 and a quarter. At 13. 13 and a quarter. We get 13 and a quarter. But I'm on 13 and a quarter. Now half. We get 13 and a half. 75. At 13. 75 to 14. 14. But I'm on 14. 14. But about 14, 14, 14, but about 14, but you get 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 14. Sold at over 13, 75, but about 4, 94, 97, 92. Bull calf, and it's got a bad eye. Bull calf, and it's got a bad eye. Here we go. Right here, but about 19, but you get 8, but you get 8, but about 5. Here, but you get 5, but about 5. Here, but you get 5, here, but you get 5, 3, but you get 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 2, and 2, T, but about 2, but you get $100, but about bond. Bond here, quarter, 1, but about 1 a quarter, and now half, but about 50, 75, 1, 75, 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, half, but about 250, 250, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 250, 225, but about 50, 225, but about 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, 75, 275, but you get 275, 250, but you get 275. At 250 now 75 here, but I'm on 275, 75 here, but you get 275, 275. Sold at over 250. Put them on 2834. 97.68 bull calf, 97.68 on the bull calf. All right, put them on 16. Quarter, and now half. Everybody get 16 and 75. Everybody get 16, 75, 17. Everybody get 17, 17 and a quarter. And now half. Everybody get 17 and a half. Everybody get 50, 75. Everybody get 17, 75, 75. Everybody get 17, 75, 18. At 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18 quarter. Everybody give 18, 18 and a quarter. Everybody 25. Everybody 25, 25. Everybody give 18, 25. Sold at over 1,800. Internet buys 494. 97.77 bull calf. Here, but I'm 12. Here, but get 12. Here, but I'm 12. Hit 12. Here, but I'm 12. Here, but 11. 1100. Here, but 11. But 11 now quarter. 11 a quarter half. Here, but I'm 50. 75 here. 1175. 1175. 75 here. Now 12. Here, but I'm 12. Here, but get 12. 12. Here, but get 12. 1180. Now 90. 1190. Now 12. Here, but I'm 12. Here, but get 12. Here, but get 12. 10. 10. 10. But I'm on 10. But get 10. But get 10. 20. Now 30. But get 30. But get 30. But get 30. 40. But get 12. 40. 50. But get 12. 50. But get 50. But get 50. Sold at over 12. 40. But I'm on 40 on 1. 98.08 bull calf here. I think about 12 quarter. But you get 12 here. But I'm 12 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm 12 50. 75 here. But you get 12 75. At 12 75 75 here. But you get 12 75 75. Sold at over 12 50. But I'm on 40 on 1. 97.97 heifer, 97.97 heifer, 800. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. 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 7. Everybody give 7. Everybody give 7. Everybody give 7. Everybody give 6. Everybody give 6. Everybody give 6. Everybody give 5. Hey, 5 here now. Quarter here now. Half. Everybody give 5. 50. 75. Everybody give 5. 75. 75. Everybody give 5. 75. And now 6. Everybody give 6. Everybody give 6. And now quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. That's $600 now. Quarter now. Half. 6 and a half. 75. Everybody give 6. 75 now. 7. 7 now. Quarter. 7 and a quarter. Bottom 7 and a quarter. And now half. Everybody give 7 and a half. 7 and 75. Everybody give 7. 75. Everybody give 7. 75. 7.5, people on 7.5, everybody gets 7.75, 7.75, everybody gets 7.75, sold up over 7.5, put them on 28.89, 98.13. Bull calf, 98.13 on the bull calf here, but I'm on 11. At 12, here, but I'm on 12 quarter. Everybody get 12, here, but I'm on 12 and a quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 12, everybody get 12 and a quarter. But I'm on 12, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, sold at over 1,240 on one. 97.94 bull calf, 97.94 on the bull calf, 12, you put them at 12, you ready to get 12, you ready to get 12, you ready to get 12, 11, 11 and now quarter, half, you put them on 50, now 75, 11, 75, 12, you ready to get 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, you put them on 50, 75, you ready to get 12, 75, 75, you ready to get 12, 75, 75, you ready to get 75, sold it over 12.50, 40 on one. 95.16 bull calf, 95.16 on the bull calf. Hey, everybody give 800, everybody give 8, 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 7. 7, everybody get 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 6, here, but I'm on 6, everybody get 6. And now quarter, everybody get 6, everybody get 6 and a quarter, 6, everybody get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on half, 7 and a half here, now 7. And now quarter, everybody get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half, everybody get 7, 7 and a half, 8. Now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, half. Now 7 and a half, at 8, 7 and a half, 9. Everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 8, 7 and a half, everybody get 9, 8, 7 and a half, 9. Now quarter, at 9, everybody get 9 and a quarter, half. Yeah, but I'm on 50, everybody get 9, 50, 7 and a half, everybody get 9, 7 and a half, 9, 7 and a half, everybody get 1,000. And now quarter, but I'm on 10, everybody get 10, a quarter, but I'm on 10, 25, everybody get 10, 25. Sold it over 1,000, 83.16. 97.98 bull calf, right here, but I'm on 12, everybody get 12, here, but I'm on 12, everybody get 11, 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1100, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1,000, but I'm on 1,000, everybody get 10, but I'm on 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 800, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, 6, everybody get 6 here and a quarter, that's 60, everybody get 6 and a quarter, but I'm on 60, everybody get 6 and a quarter, now half, yeah, but I'm on 650, 7 and a half here, now 7, everybody get 7, 7 and a quarter, half, yeah, but I'm on 7, 7 and a half, 8, at 8 here, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, now quarter, 8, quarter, 8, now quarter, now half, yeah, but I'm on 50, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, quarter, and now half, yeah, but I'm on 50, 7 and a half, 9, 7 and a half, here, everybody get 1,000, and now quarter, here, but I'm on 10, 25, 25, here, but I'm on 10, 25, 10, 25, here, but I'm on 10, 25, here, everybody get 10, 25, sold it over 1,000, 10, 31. 97.79 bull calf, 97.79 on the bull calf, right there, 11, $1,100 now quarter, everybody get 11, everybody get 11 quarter, but I'm on 25, everybody get 25, 25, everybody get 11, 25, at 25 here, now 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm on 12, now quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, at 12, 50, everybody get 50, 75 here, everybody get 12, 75, 13, 13, 13, but about 13, at 13, 13, everybody get 13, sold it over 12.75, 90, 100. 97.61 bull calf, here, but I'm at 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm at 12, here, but I get 12, quarter, at 12, 12 and a quarter, then, but I'm at quarter, half, here, but I'm at 12, 50, 75, here, but I get 12, 75, 60, at 12, 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 12, 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, sold at over 12.50, 90, 100. 98.12 bull calf, 98.12 on the bull calf, here, but I'm on 16, 16, but I get 16, but I get 16 a quarter. It is a heifer. 98.12 heifer, right there, but I'm on 14, 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14 a quarter, and now half, everybody get 14 and a half, 7 about, everybody get 14, 7 about, 15, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, everybody on 15 and a half, 7 about, everybody get 15, 7 about, 16, 16 a quarter, and now half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, everybody on 16 and a half, 16 and a half, everybody get 16 and a half, and 16 a quarter, everybody get 16 and a half, sold it over 16 a quarter, 494 buys, 494. 98.05 bull calf, right there, but I'm on 11, everybody get $1,100 now quarter, everybody get 11, everybody get 11 a quarter, but I'm on 25, 11, 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, and now quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, now 75, 12, 75, and 75, everybody get 75, everybody get 12, 75, sold at over 12, 50, 40 on one. 97.66 bull calf. 97.66 on the bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on 15. Yeah, 15, but I'm on 15. We get 50, 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 we get 14. 14, but I'm on 14. 14, but I'm on 14 and a quarter. Yeah, 14. 14 and a quarter, we get 14 and a quarter. Half here, but I'm on 14 and a half. 75 here, we get 75. 15, 15, 15 and a quarter. And now half here, but I'm on 15 and a half. 75 here, we get 15. 75, 16. 16 and a quarter. We get 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter. Half here, but I'm on 16 and a half. 75 here, we get 16. 75, 75 here to 17. 17 quarter, everybody get 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, but I'm on quarter half, everybody get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, everybody on half, everybody get 17 and a half, sold it over 17 and a quarter, put them on 494 buys, 494. 95.20 bull calf. 95.20 on the bull calf, 11, but 1100 now, quarter and a half, yeah, but I'm on 50, 1150, 75, here, but on 12, here, but I'm at 12, and out quarter, but get 12 and a quarter, but get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, but I'm at 12, here, but get 12, here, but get 12 and a quarter, sold at over 1200, 40 on one. $98, 97.86, 97.86 bull calf and his blind. He put him at one. He put him at 150. But he get $50. But he get 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. But he get 25. $25. But he get 25. $25. But he get 25. At 25, 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. 25. But I'm 50. At 25. But I'm 50. But he get 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 50. 25. But I'm 50. $25 down 50. But he get 50. But he get 50. 25. But I'm 50. But he get 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 50. Sold up over 25. Put him on 5137. 5137. 97.58 bull calf. Take about 11. We get $1,100 now quarter. We get 11. But about 25.50. We get 50. 75 down 12. Here, but about 12. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. But about 12 and a quarter. Half. Here, but about 12.50. 12.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 12.50. 12.25. But about 50. Sold at over 12.25. 40 on one. 98.04. Bull calf, right here, but about 11, but $1,100, but 11, 11, but 11, but 11, but 11, but about 11,000, quarter, but about 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10, but about 10, 25, 25, here, but about 10, 25, here, but get 10, 25, 25, here, but get 10, 25, sold it over 1,000, 40 on 3. $97.55 bull calf here, take about 12. Yeah, 12 here, but I'm on 12. Here, but get 12. Now 12 quarter, but get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. But get 12, 50. 12, 30, 40. But get 40, but get 40, 50. But get 12, 50. But get 50, 60. But get 12, 60. 12, 60. Now 70. But get 70. But get 70. But get 70. But get 12, 70. 12, 60. But get 70. But get 70. But get 70. Sold it over 12, 60. 40 on one. 98.74. Bull calf, 98.74 on the bull calf, 15. But you get 15, but I'm on 15, 15 quarter, 15 a quarter, but I'm 25, but I'm on 25. But you get 15, 25, 25, but you get 25, 25, 50, but you get 15, 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50. It's a heifer. 15, 25, we still good. 15, 25, 50, but you get 15, 50, 75, here, but I'm on 75, 15, 75, 75, and now 16, 16, 16 a quarter, now half, everybody gets 16 and a half, that's 16 and a half, 75 here, now 17, somebody gets 17, but I'm on 17, that's 16, 75, here, but I'm on 17, but you get 17, sold it over 16, 75, internet buys, 494. 95.23 bull calf, 1100. Everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 11, what about 11, everybody 1,000, but about 10, everybody 1,000, everybody 1,000, everybody 10, but about 8, and 8 here, everybody give 8, everybody give 8 here, but about 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, 6 here, but about 6, everybody give 6, everybody give 6, everybody give 5 here, but about 5 here, but about 5 here, everybody give 5, 3, everybody give 3, everybody give 3, everybody give 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, here, but about 2, everybody give 2, but about 200 here, but about 1, now quarter, at 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, yeah, 75 here, but about 75, 1, 75, 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, but about 2, 2 and a quarter, everybody get 2 and a quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, but about 2, but you get 2, but you get 2 and a quarter, but about 225, but about 225, 225, sold it over 200, 42.35. 98.75. Bull calf, 98.75 on the bull calf here. I take but about 12. Here, get 12. Here, but about 12. Here, get 12. Here, get 1,000. Up there, everybody get 1,000. But about 10, everybody get 1,000. Quarter, but about 10. But you get 10. But you get 10. But about 10, 25. 10, 25, 50. But you get 10, 50, 75 here. Now 11. But you get 1,100 now. Quarter, 11 a quarter now. Half. But about 50. Now 75. Now 12. Here, but about 12, 12 and a quarter. Now half. Here, but about 12, 50, 75 here. Now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. But about 13. 12, 75 here. But about 13, 13, 13, 13. But about 13, 12. But about 13. 12, 75 here. But about 13. But you get 13. 14, we get 13, 12.75, put them on 13, sold at over 12.75. Internet buys $4.94. 97.99. Bull calf here. I take them on 8. Would give 800. Would give 8. Would give 8. Would give 8. Would give 8. 6. Here, but I'm on 60. Would give 60. Would give 60. Would give 5. Hit 5 here. But I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, would give 5. Here, would give 3. 3. 3. 3. But I'm on 3. Would give 3. Would give 3. Would give 3. Would give 2. 2. Here, but I'm on 2. 2. Would give 2. Would give 2. Quarter. But I'm on 2. 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 225. 50. 250. Would give 50. 75. 275. Michael here. Would give 275. 3. Would give 3. Would give 3. 3 and a quarter. 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 3. 50. Would give 50. 75. Here, but I'm on 3. 75. 4. Would give 4. Would give 4. Hit 4. Would give 4. Michael. Would give 4. 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Yeah, but I'm at 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. Michael, everybody get 4 and a half. 4, but I'm at 450. 75. Everybody get 4. 75. 5. Here, but I'm at 5. Now quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Here, but I'm at 550. 75. Everybody get 5. 75. 6. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 6. That's 6. Everybody get 6. 5. 75. Here, but I'm on 6. 5. 75. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 6. Sold at over 575. Put them on 2834. 2834. 95.24 bull calf. 95.24 on the bull calf. Everybody get 12. Here, put them at 12. Here, 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 11. Everybody get $1,100 now. Quarter. Everybody get 11. 11 quarter. 25. Everybody get 11. 25. 25. Everybody get 25. 25. 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. 75. 11. 75. 75. Everybody get 11. 75. 75. 75. Everybody get 11. 75. 11. 60. 60. Everybody get 60. 70. And now 80. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 80. 1180. 1180. Sold at over 1170. 10. 31. 95.19 bull calf. 11. $1,100. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000. But I'm on $1,000 now. Quarter. Everybody get 10. 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10. 25. Hit 10. 25. But I'm on 25. 25. Everybody get 10. 25. Everybody get 10. 25. Sold at over 1,000. 40 on 3. 95.22 bull calf. But I'm on 12. Everybody get 12. But I'm on 12. Do you say 12 here? Now quarter half. But I'm on 12. 50. 75 here. 60. 12. 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 12. 60. 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. 12. 50 here there. But I'm on 12. 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 12. 60. Now 70. Everybody get 12. 70. Everybody get 70. Now 80. Everybody down 90. Everybody get 12. 90. Now 13. 13. 10. 10. 10. But I'm on 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Sold over 1,300. 83.50. 91.49 heifer. 91.49 heifer, but I'm on 16. 16, everybody get 16, everybody get 16, everybody get 16. 16, but I'm on 16. And now quarter. And 16, everybody get 16 a quarter, but I'm on 25. 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 16, 50. And 16, 25, but I'm on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 16, 25, but I'm on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. Sold at over 16, 25. Internet buys $4.94. 95.18 bull calf. Here I take but I'm on 8. Here we give 800. Everybody give 8. 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 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5 here. Now quarter. Everybody get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5. 5 and a quarter. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Here, but I'm on 5 and a half. 75. Now 6. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 6 and now quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. 75. Here, everybody get 6. 75. Now 7 and now quarter. Everybody get 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. And now 75. Here, everybody get 7. 75. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Now quarter. 8 and a quarter. A half. Here, but I'm on 8.50. At 8.50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 25, bottom on 50, 25, bottom on 50, everybody get 50, 75, at 8, 75, 75, everybody get 8, 75, 8, 50, everybody get 8, 75, 75, everybody get 8, 75, 8, 75, everybody get 8, 75, sold them over 850, 2889, 2889. 95.32 bull calf. Now, right here, but I'm on 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 200 here, but I'm at bond here, but I'm at bond, here, but I'm at bond, but you get 1, but you get 150. You get $50, but you get 50, but you get $50 now, 7,500 here, now quarter, 1 quarter, but I'm at 1 quarter half, at 150, 75 here, now 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 10, but I'm on 2, 2 quarter, at 2, 2 and a quarter, Allen here, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, at 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, but you get 2, 2 and a quarter, but you get 2 and a quarter, Allen here, but you get 2 and a quarter, at 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, but you get 2 and a quarter, 225, but I'm on 25 here, but you get 225, 25 here, but you get 225 here, but you get 225. 225, sold it right there for 200 Michael's way. 85.60 buys, 85.60. 97.87 bull calf. Tame bottom on 12. You would get 12. You would get 12. You bottom on 12. You would get 12. You would get 12. You would get 1,000. Thunder everybody get 1,000. Bottom on 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000. Would get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000. Bottom on 1,000. Would give 8. Would give 8. Would give 8. Bottom on 8 quarter. And 8. Bottom on 8 quarter half. Bottom on 8.50. Now 7.5. Here would give 8. 7.5. 9. Here would get 9 quarter. 9 a quarter. 9 a quarter half. Bottom on 50. 9.50. 7.5. Here would get 9. 7.5. 7.5. Here would get 9. 7.5. 9.50. Would get 9. 7.5. 7.5. Here would get 9. 75. 9.50. 7.5. Sold up over 9.50. Bottom on 90, 130 on 2. Yeah, 98.54. Bull calf here, right there, bottom on near, bottom on 6. Everybody gets 5. Hit 5 here, bottom on 5, 3. Everybody gets 3 quarter. Everybody gets 3 and a quarter. And now half here, bottom on 3, 50, 7.5 here. Everybody gets 3, 7.5, 7.5 here. Everybody gets 3, 7.5, 4. Everybody get 4 now quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter half. Here, bottom on 4, 50, 7.5 here. Everybody get 4, 7.5, 5 here, bottom on 5, 5 now quarter. And now half here, bottom on 5, 50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 5, 50. Everybody get 5, 50, everybody get 5, 50, everybody get 5, 50. And 5, 25, 5. 50 now 7.5 5 7.5 6. Everybody get 6 here and a quarter. And 6 and a quarter now half. You put about 6 and a half. 7.5. Everybody get 6 and 1.5 now 7 and now quarter. And 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. You put about 7 and 7.5. Everybody get 7 7.5. Everybody get 7.75. And 7 7.5. Everybody get 7 7.5. Everybody get 7 7.5. Everybody get 7.75. Sold up over 7 and a half. Put them on 28.89. 98.32. Bull calf, Arbiter 11, but 1100, Arbiter 11, 11, and now quarter, 11 a quarter, but 125, here to get 25, 50, 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, now quarter, and now half, here, but 12, 50, 75, here to get 12, 75, 75, here, but 12, 75, 75, here to get 12, 75, sold at number 12, 50, 40 on 1. 98.34 bull calf, Arbiter 11, but 1100 now quarter, half, here, but 50, 75, 11, 75, and now 12, here, but 12 here, now quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, here, but 50, everybody get 12, 50, but about 30, 40, 12, 40, but about 40, 50, everybody get 12, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 12, 50, 12, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, sold at number 12, 40, but I'm on 40 on 1. 95.30. Bull calf here, but I'm on 2. But get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2. 100 here, but I'm at 1. At 1 now quarter. But get 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Here, but I'm on 50, 75 here. Now 2, but get 2, but get 2, 2 and a quarter half. Here, but I'm on 2, 50, 75 now 3. And now quarter, now half. Here, but I'm on 3, 50, 75 here. But I'm on 3, 75. At 3, 75, 4. But get 4, but get 4, 4 and a quarter. But get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 75 now 5. Here, but I'm on 5, 5 quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm on 5, 50, 75 here. Now 6. Here, but get 6 and now quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half. 75 here. But get 6 and 75 now 7. And now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter half. Here, but about 7 7.5. Everybody get 7 7.5. Everybody get 7 7.5. 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Now quarter. At 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8. Here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 1 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. At 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Sold at every 100. Put them on 28.34. 95.33 bull calf. Take bottom on thing, bottom on 6. Everybody get 6, everybody get 6, everybody get 6, everybody get 6, everybody get 4. Hit 4 here, bottom on 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 2. T bottom on 2, everybody get 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 2. 100 here, bottom at 1. Hit 1 here, bottom at 1. Here, bottom at 1. Here, bottom at 1. 1 quarter. 1 here, bottom at 1 a quarter. Hit 1, 1 a quarter. 125 here, bottom at 25. Everybody get 125, 50. 150, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. Michael here, 150. Hit 150, 150, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. 125 here, bottom on 50, 50, 75. 175, 75, 2. Everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2. At 175, 2. Michael here, everybody get 2. $200, everybody get 2. 175, bottom on 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2. Sold at over 175. Put them on 42.35. 98.52. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 8. But give 8, but give 8, but give 8, but give 8, 6. Here, but I'm on 60, but get 6. That's 6 here, but I'm on 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Quarter, but get $500 now quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 75 here and a 6. Here, but get 6 here and a quarter and a half. And now 75, 6 here, but I'm now 7. So everybody get 7, everybody get 7, 6 here, but I'm on 7. And 7, everybody get 7, 6 here, but I'm on 7, 6 here, but I'm on 7. Everybody get 7, 6 here, but I'm on 7. Sold up over 675, 28.89. 95.40 bull calf, 95.40 on the bull calf here. 11, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 1,000. Up there, 1,000, 8, here, but on 8, here, but on 8, 6, here, 5, hit 5 here, but on 5, here, but on 5, here, but on 5 now, quarter, but 5 here, but on 5 and a quarter. Get 5, 5 and a quarter, but $500 now, quarter, but 5 here, but on 5, here, but 5 and a quarter, she said 5 and a quarter, hit 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, half, here, but on 550. At 550, and now 75, 75, now 6, here we get 6 now, quarter, we get 6 and a quarter, half, here we get 6 and a half, and now 75, 6, 75, now 7, 7, we get 7, we get 7 now, quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, here we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, sold at every 7 and a quarter, put them on number 8, 90, 100 on that one. 95, 28. On the bull calf, here, but about 1,000. We get 10, we get 10, we get 1,000, we get 10, but about 8. And now quarter, half, 75, 8, 75, 9, we get 9, now quarter, now half, here, but about 50, 75, here, we get 1,000. And now quarter, we get 10, quarter, now half, but about 10, 50, 75, here, we get 10, 75, 10, 75, 75, now 11, 1,100, now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, 25, 25, here, but about 11, 25, 11, 25. Sold at every 1,140 on 3. $95.39. $95.39. Right, here, but I'm on 2. But get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 200. Here, but I'm at 1 point. Here, but I'm at 1. 1, here, but I'm at 1. But come on, but come on, but come on. 50. And 50, but I'm on 50. 75 here, but I'm on 75. It's a bull calf. Here, but I'm on 75. 50, 7,500 here, but I'm at 1. Now quarter. And 1 quarter, but I'm at 1 quarter, half. Here, but I'm on 50. 75 here, but I'm on 75. 75, 175. And 150. Now 75 here, but I'm on 75. 75 here, but I'm on 75. 150. 175 here, but I'm on 75. 175. Sold at every 150. But I'm on 42. 35. $95.35. Bull calf, but I'm on 1,000. But get 10, but get 10, but get 1,000. But get 10, but I'm on 8. At 800, but get 8, 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 but I'm on 8, 6 here, but get 6 here and a quarter, but get 6 here, but get 6 and a quarter. And 6 here, but get 6 and a quarter. 6 here, but I'm on 6 and a quarter, but get 6 and a quarter. 6 here, but I'm on quarter, half here, but I'm on 650, 75. And 675 now 7, 7, but get 7 now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half here, but I'm on 50, but get 750, 75 here, but get 775, 8, but get 8 here now quarter. At 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, half here, but I'm on 850, 75 down 9, 9 now quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, and now half here, but I'm on 50, 75, 9, 75 here, but get $1,000 now quarter. At 10 and a quarter, half here, but I'm on 1050, but get 1050 graver here, but I'm on 1050. At 1050, but get 50, but get 50, but get 1050. Sold at over 1025. 90, 100. 98.33 bull calf. Right here, but I'm on 8, but give $800 now quarter, but give 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. At 8 here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter, but give 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but I'm on quarter, but give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but give 8 and a quarter. 8, 25, 25, 25 here, but I'm on 8, 25. At 8 here, but I'm on 8, 25, 25 here, now 50, but give 50, but give 50, 75, 8, 75, 9, but give 9, but give 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 50, 75, 9, 75 here, but give 9, 75, 9, 75, 75 here, but give 9, 75, 9, 75 here, but give 9, 75, sold at over 950. 90, 100. 95.31 bull calf. 95.31 on the bull calf. 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but get 12. At 12 here, but I'm on 12, 11, but get $1,100 now quarter, but get 11, but get 11 a quarter now half, but I'm on 50, 11, 50, 75 here now 12 here, but I'm on 12, and now quarter, but get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, but get 12, 50, 30, but get 30 now 40, but get 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, but get 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 12, 50, sold at over 12, 40, 10, 31. 98.36 bull calf. Take but I'm on 20, but I'm on 11. But 11, but I'm on 1,000. Up there, but get 10, but get 1,000, but get 8 here, but I'm on 8. But get 8, but get 8 here now quarter. At 8 here, but I'm on 8 a quarter. But get 8 here, but get 8 a quarter. 8, 25, 25 here, but I'm on 25. Here, but get 8, 25, 25 here, but I'm on 25, 25 here, but get 8, 25, 25, 50. At 8, 50, but I'm on 50, but get 50, but get 50 now 75, 8, 75, 75 here, but get 8, 75, 75 here, but get 8, 75. Sold at over 850. Number 8. 98.38. Heifer on a heifer here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. But I'm on 5. 3. But get 3. But get 3. But get 3. Quarter. At 3. 3 and a quarter. But I'm on 3 and a quarter. But get 3. 3 and a quarter. Half. But I'm on 3. 50. 75 here. But I'm on 3. 5. Now quarter. 5 and a quarter. Hit 5. 5 and a quarter. But I'm on 5 here. But get 5 and a quarter. Name. But I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5.25 here. But I'm on 25. 5.25. 50. Hit 5.50. But I'm on 50. But get 50. But get 50. But get 5.50. But get 5.50. But get 5.50. But get 5.50. 5.25. But I'm on 5.50. Sold it over 5.25. 28.89. 95, 21, bull calf, right there, but I'm 12. And now a quarter at 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter, half. Yeah, but I'm 12, 50. Everybody get 50. Yeah, but I'm 30, 40. Everybody get 12, 40, 40, 50. 12, 50. But I'm 50. Everybody get 50, 60. Everybody get 12, 60, 60. Now 70. Everybody get 12, 70. And 12, 70. Everybody get 70. Everybody get 70. Now 80. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 12, 80. Now 90. Everybody get 12, 90. Everybody get 90. Sold at over 12, 80. 40 on 1. $95, $25, bull calf, hey, right here, but I'm on 800, everybody give 8, 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 here, but I'm on 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, here, but I'm on 8 quarter, out $800 now quarter, everybody give 8, here, but I'm on 8 quarter, 8 quarter, but I'm on 25, 8, 25, 25, here, but I'm on 25, down 50, everybody give 50, everybody give 50, somebody 5, 8, somebody 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 quarter, 9 quarter, 9, everybody get 9 quarter, everybody get 9 quarter, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 quarter, sold at over 900, but I'm on 40 on 3. 95, 43. Bull calf, right there, but I'm on 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1,000, but I'm on 10, everybody get down a quarter, but I'm on 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, but I'm on 10, 25, at 10, 25, 25, here, but I'm on 10, 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, somebody 5, here, but I'm on 11, 1100, now quarter, 11 a quarter, at 11, 25, 25, here, but I'm on 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, somebody 5, 11, somebody 5, somebody 5, somebody 5, sold at over 11, 50, 40 on 3. 95, 44. Bull calf, 95, 44 on the bull calf, 11, but 1100, but 11, but 11, but 11 now quarter, 11 a quarter, but I'm 25 here now, 50, 11, 50, but 50, but 50, somebody 5 here now, 11, somebody 5, 11, somebody 5, somebody 5, somebody 5, 60, 60, 60, somebody, but get somebody now, 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, sold at over 11, 70, 10, 31, 95, 27. Bull calf, right there, but I'm on 12. Here, but get 12 here, but I'm on 12 quarter, but get 12 here, quarter half, here, but I'm on 50, but get 12, 50, 30, but get 30 now, 40, now 50, but get 12, 50, 60, down 60, now somebody, but get 12, somebody, but get 70 now, 80, but get 80, but get 80 now, 90, but get 12, 90, 12, 90, but get 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 90, sold at over 12, 80, 10, 31, 98, 20. Bull calf, 90, 20 on the bull calf, right there, but I'm on 15, but get 50, 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 but get 13, 13, 13, but I'm on 13, but get 12, and 12 here now, quarter, but get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 50, somebody about 10, but get 12, somebody about 13, 13 and a quarter, and now half, 13 and a half, somebody about here, and 14, 14, 14 and a quarter, and 14 and a quarter, but I'm a quarter, but get 14 and a quarter, half, yeah, but I'm about 14 and a half, somebody 5, 14, somebody about 15, 15 and a quarter, and now half, 15 and a half, somebody 5, 15, somebody about 16. And now quarter, at 16 a quarter, 16 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, but it gets 16, 50, at 16, 50, now 75, 16, 75, 75 here, now 17, 17, but it gets 17, at 17 quarter, but it gets 17 a quarter, but I'm on 17 a quarter, at 17, 17 a quarter, but it gets 17 a quarter, 17, but it gets 17 a quarter, but it gets 17 a quarter, 17, but I'm on 17 a quarter, sold at over 1,700 internet buys, $4.94. 98, 42, bull calf, right there, but about 14, 14, but about 14, 14, but you get 40, but you get 40, but you get 14, but you get 13, at 13, 13, 13, but about 13, quarter, but you get 13 a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, at 13, 75 to 14, 14 a quarter, 14 and a half, 75 here to 15, 15, 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, 75, and now 16, 16 a quarter, 16 a quarter, 16 and a half, 75, 16, 75, 17, and now quarter, but you get 17, 17 a quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, 17, 17 a quarter, at 17 a quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, 17, but you get 17, but you get 17 a quarter, sold at over 1,700 internet buys, $4.94. 98, 21, bull calf, team, but about 1,000. Out there, but get 10, but get 1,000, but get 10 now quarter, but about 10, but get 10, but get 10, but about 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, but about 10, but get 10, but get 10 a quarter, but about 10, 25 here, but about 25 here, but get 10, 25, 50, but get 10, 50, 10, 50, but about 50, somebody 5 here, but get 10, somebody 5, 11, but get 11, but get 11, but get 11, 10, somebody 5 here, but get 11, but get 11, but get 10, 80, but I'm on 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 80, sold at over 10, 75, but I'm on 8316. 98, 30. Bull calf, 98.30 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 15. Ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, ready to get 12, and 12, here, but I'm on 12, now quarter, ready to get 12, 12 and a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 12, 50, and now 75, here, ready to get 12, something about 13, 13, 13, 13, but I'm on 13, 13, ready to get 13, 13, quarter, half, here, but I'm on 13 and a half, here, but I'm on 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 13, 50, 13, 25, here, but I'm on 50, 75, 13, 75, 75, here, ready to get 13, 75, 14. At 14, 13, 14, quarter, but to get 14 a quarter, but to get 14 a quarter, and now half, here, but I'm 14 a half, here, but I'm 50, but to get 14, 50, but to get 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 50, sold at over 14, 25, but I'm on 494 internet buys, 494. 98, 39. You said bull calf. All right there. Here we go on this one right there. 15. 15. We're to get 15, but I'm on 50. We're to get 50. We're to get 15 quarter. Yeah, 15, we're to get 15 a quarter. But I'm on 15, we're to get 15 a quarter. Half, here, we're to get 15 a half. 75, here, we're to get 15, 75, 16, 16 a quarter. That's 16 a quarter, 16 a half. 75, 16, 75, 17. Now quarter, now half, here, we're to get 17 a half. That's 17 a half, here, but I'm on 50. We're to get 50, we're to get 50, we're to get 17, 50. That's 17, 50, we're to get 50, we're to get 50, we're to get 50, we're to get 17, 50. Sold at over 17, 25. Internet buys, 494. Ah, 98.27. Bull calf, 11, but $1,100 now quarter, but 11, but 11 a quarter, 11, 11 a quarter, but I'm at 25, here, but I get 25, 50, but I get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm at 12 quarter, but I get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, and now 75, here, but I get 12, 75, 75, 60, 70, but I get 70, now 70, but I get 12, somebody, now 80, at 12, 80, but I get 80, but I get 80, sold at over 12, 70, 40 on one. 98.22. Bull calf, but I'm about 14, 14, but I'm about 14, 14, but I'm about 14, 14, quarter, half, here, but I'm about 14, half, 75, 15, and now 15, a quarter, 15, a half, 75, 15, 75, saying with 16, 16, a quarter, and now half, here, we get 16, half, 75, 16, 75, 75, here, we get 16, 75, 75, here, we get 16, 75, sold at over 16, a quarter, but I'm on 494 internet buys, 494. 95.34, bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 1,000. But you get down, but I'm on 1,000. But you get 1,000. But you get 8. All right, 800. But I'm on 8. But you get 8. But you get 8. But you get 8. 6. Here, but I'm on 60. But you get 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 500. At 5 here, but I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 5. 5 now quarter. But you get 5 here. But I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5, 5 and a quarter. But you get 5 and a quarter. Half here. But I'm on 5.50. 75 now 6. And now quarter. But you get 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. Now 75 here. But you get 6. 75 now 7. 7 now quarter. 7 and a quarter. 7, 7 and a quarter. But I'm on 7 and a quarter. 7, 7 and a quarter. But I'm on 7, 7 and a quarter. But you get 7 and a quarter. That's 7, 7 and a quarter. But I'm on 7. But you get 7. But you get 7. But you get 7 and a quarter. But you get 725. Sold at over 700. 28.34. 98.18 bull calf right there, but I'm on 11, but 1100, but 11, 11, but 11, but 11, but I'm on thing, but 11, 11 here now quarter, 11, but 11 quarter now half, here, but I'm on 15, 11, 15, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, at 12 down queen, but I'm on 10, who did get 12, 10, 20, but I get 20, but I get 20, but I get 20, 30, but I'm on 30, 40, but I get 12, 40, at 12, 40, 50, but I get 12, 50, but I get 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 50, sold at over 12, 40, 10, 31. 98.41. Bull calf, right there, 17, 17, but I'm on 17 and a quarter, 17, but you get 17 and a quarter, but I'm on 20, but you get 17 and a quarter, but you get 17 and a quarter, but I'm on 25, 25 here, now 17, 25, 50, but you get 17, 50, 75 here, but you get 17, 75, here, 75, 75 here, but you get 17, 75, 75, sold up over 17, 50, but I'm on 91, 30. 98.17 bull calf, right there, but I'm on 5, here, but I get 500. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get 5, 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, 3 quarter. Hit 3, 3 1/4, half, here, but about 350, 75 here to 4, we get 4, we get 4 now, quarter, we get 4 1/4, and now half, here, but about 4 1/2, 75 here, we get 4, 75, here, but about 4, 75, 75 here to 5, here, but about 5 now, quarter, and now half, here, but about 550, 75 now 6, now quarter, now half, here, we get 6 1/2, 75 here, now 7, and now quarter, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2 down, 75 here, we get 7, 75, 75 here, now we get $100 now, quarter, at 8 here, we get 8 1/4, 8 here, we get 8 1/4, 8 here, we get 8 1/4, we get 8 1/4, we get 8 25. Sold at over 828.34. 98.14. Heifer, 98.14 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Quarter. We get $5 now. Quarter. Here, 5. Here, but I'm on 5 1/4. 5 1/4. If we get 5 here, but I'm on quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 5.50. 75 here, but we get 5. 6. Here, we get 6. We get 6 now. Quarter. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. Here, but I'm on 6 1/2 now. 75 here, we get 6. 75 now. 7 now. Quarter. And now half. Here, but I'm on 75 here, we get 75 here, we get 75. 75 here, we get 8 now. Quarter. 8 1/4. At 8 here now. Quarter. We get $18 now. Quarter. We get 8 here, we get 8 1/4. We get 8 1/4. Sold at over 800. Put them on number 8. 98.23 bull calf. 98.23 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. 11. 11 here, but I'm on 11. We get 11. We get 11. We get 1,000. But I'm on 10. We get 10. We get 1,000. But I'm on 10. We get 10. We get 1,000. We get $1,000 now. Quarter. At 10, 10 1/4. But I'm on 10 1/4 half. But I'm on 10, 50, 75 here now. 11. 11 here, we get 11 now. Quarter. 11 1/4 half. But I'm on 50, 75 here. 11, 75, 12. And now quarter. We get 12 1/4. 12 1/2. But I'm on 12 1/2. 75. 12, 75. And now 13, 13, 13. But I'm on 13. 12.75, but about 13, but you get 13. Sold at over 12.75, 10.31. 98.37 bull calf. Right there, but about 10, but you get 11, but you get $1,100, but you get 11, 11, but you get 11, but you get 11, but you get 1,000, but about $10 now. Quarter, but you get 10, 10 1/4. 10, 10 1/4 half. Yeah, but about 10, 50, but you get 10, 50, 75, here, but you get 10, 75, 11. And now quarter, 11 1/4, 11 1/2. Yeah, but about 50, 75, 11, 75, 75 here, but 11, 75, 75 here, but you get 11, 75. Sold at over 11.50, 90, 100. 95.42 bull calf. 95.42 on the bull calf. 1,000, but about that, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, but about 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 9, and 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 8, everybody get 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 8, now quarter, at 8 here, but about 8 1/4, everybody get 8 here, everybody get 8 1/4, 8 here, everybody get 8 1/4, everybody get 8 1/4, 8 here, now quarter, at 8 here, but about quarter, everybody get 8 1/4, 8 here, everybody get 8 1/4, everybody get 8 1/4, 8 here, but about quarter, everybody get 8 here, everybody get 8 1/4, everybody get 8, 25, sold at over 800. Number 8. 98.43 bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17, but get 17 quarter. And 17 quarter, but I'm 25, 50. But get 17, 50, but get 50, 75 here. But get 17, 75, 18, but get 18, but get 18, but get 18. Sold at number 17, 75, 58, 61. 98.26. Bull calf out there, but I'm on 11, $1,100, everybody get 11, everybody get $1,100, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 8, but I'm on 9 here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 now quarter, and now half. Everybody get 9, 50, 75 here now 10 now quarter, but I'm on 10, everybody get 10 1/4 half. But I'm on 10, 50, 75 here, everybody get 10, 75, 11, 11, everybody get 11 now quarter, 11 1/4, 11, 25, 25, 50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 11, 50, 11, 25. But I'm on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 11, 25. But I'm on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50. Sold at over 11, 25. 10, 31. 98.15 bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 8. But give 8. But give 8. Here, but I'm on 8. But give 8. But give 8. But give 8. Now quarter. At 8 here, but I'm on 8 1/4. But give 8 here. But give 8 1/4. 8, 25, 25. Here, but I'm on 8, 25, 25. Here, but I'm on 8, 25, 25. Here, but I'm on 25. Here, but give 8, 25. At 8, 25, 25. Down 50. But give 50. But give 50. But give 50. 75. 8, 75, 75. Now 9,000. Quarter. 10, 10 1/4. Now half. Here, but I'm on 10, 50, 75. Here, but get 10, 75, 75. Here, but get 10, 75, 11. And now quarter. 11 1/4. 11. Here, but get 11 1/4. Sold at over 1100. 90, 100. Yeah, 98.28. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 15. But you get 50, 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 but you get 14. And now quarter, but you get 14 1/4, but I'm at 25, 50, but you get 14, 50, 75 here, and 15, 15, 15 1/4, 15 1/2. And now 75, 15, 75, 16 quarter, but you get 16 1/4, 16 1/2. And now 75 here, but you get 16, 75 here, and 17, 17, but you get 17. That's 16, 75 here, but I'm on 17, but you get 17, but you get 17, 17, 17. Sold at number 1675. Internet buys $494. 98.40. Bull calf, 98.40 on the bull calf here. Right there, bottom on 16, 16, but he gets 16, 16, but he gets 16, but he gets 16, but he gets 16 quarter, and $1,600 now quarter, but he gets 16 a quarter, 16 and a half. Yeah, bottom on 50, somebody five, everybody gets 16, somebody five, 17, 17 quarter, and now half, everybody gets 17 and a half, somebody five, everybody gets 17, somebody five, 18, but he give 18, but he give 18, 18, but he give 18, 17, 80, now 90, and 17, 90, but he get 90, but he get 90, but he get 90, sold at number 17, 80, put him on 90, 130, 98, 16. Bull calf, 98.16 on the bull calf. 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but get 12. Here, but I'm on 12, here, but get 12, 11. 1,100, but get 11, but get 11, but I'm on 1,000. But get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 1,000. Quarter, but I'm a 10, but get 10, a quarter, but I'm on 10, 25. And now 50, but get 10, 50, 75, here, but get 10, 75, 11, 11 and now quarter, 11 and a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 50, 75, 11, 75. 11, 75, 75, here, but I'm on 75, 75, 75. Sold at over 11, 54, put them on 40 on one. 98.24. Bull calf here, 11, $1,100 now quarter, 11 here now quarter, half, here, but I'm on 50, 75 now 12, here, but I'm on 12 now quarter, but you get 12 and a quarter, but you get 12 and a quarter, half, at 12 50, but I'm on 50, but you get 12, 30, 40, 40, but you get 12, 40, but I'm on 40, but you get 40, but you get 40, at 12, 40, but you get 40, but you get 40, 50, but you get 12, 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, 60, but you get 12, 60, at 12, 60, but you get 60, but you get 60, sold at over 12, 50, 10, 31. 98.29 bull calf, right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. Yeah, somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 17. Somebody would get 16 quarter. Would get 16, 16 a quarter, 16 and a half. That's 16 and a half. But I'm on 50. Would get 50. Would get 50. Somebody buy 16. Somebody buy 17. Somebody would get 17. That's 16. Somebody buy 17. Would get 17. Would get 17. 16. Somebody buy here. Would get 17. Sold at over 16.75. Internet buys $4.94. 98.25 bull calf, 98.25 on the bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on there, but get 11. 1,100 now quarter, but 11, but 11 quarter, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but 11, 25, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, 75, 11, 75. And now 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but get 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but get 12 here, but get 12, 12 now quarter, but get 12, 10. And now 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 12, 20, 30, but I'm on 30, but get 30, but get 30, 12, 30. 12, 20, but I'm on 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30. Sold at over 12, 20, 10, 31. 98.45 bull calf, and but I'm on 15, but you get 15, but I'm on 15, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15, but I'm on 15, 15, but you get 15, but you get 15, 14 quarter, and 14, but I'm on 14 a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, 14 and a half, and but I'm on 50, 75, here 14, 75 here, 15, 15 a quarter, but you get 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, now 75, 15, 75, 16, and now quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, 16 and a half, 75 here, but you get 16, 75, 17, and now quarter, but you get 17 a quarter, 17 and a half, here, but I'm on half, here, but you get 17 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, sold at number 17. 25 internet buys $4.94. 98.59 bull calf here, but I'm on 2, but you get 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 200 here, but I'm at 1. And Vaughn here, but I'm at 1, but I'm at 1, but you go on, but you go on, but you 100, but I'm at 1, 50. And 50 on a 75 here, but I'm on 75, 100 here now, quarter, half, and but I'm on 50, 75 here, but I'm on 75, 175, and 175, 75 here now, 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, and 75, but I'm on 2, quarter, and 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, Allen here, but you get 2 and a quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, but you get $200 now, quarter, but you get 2, 2 and a quarter, but you get 2, but you get 2 and a quarter, Allen here, but you get 2 and a quarter, 225, and what about 225? Sold at over 228.34. 95, 91, bull calf, 12, here, but I'm on 12, and everybody get 12, here, but I'm on 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, 11, 11, everybody 11, everybody 1100, everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 11, everybody 1100, everybody 11, everybody get 1,000, $1,000 now, quarter, but I'm at 10, a quarter, 10 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, somebody about 10, somebody about 11, 11 here now, quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, here, but I'm on 50, 11, 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, somebody about 11, somebody about here now, 12, here, but I'm on 12, everybody get 12, hello, somebody about here, but I'm on 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, sold at over 1175, 1031. 98.57 bull calf, over 10, but I'm on 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 2, but you get 2, 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 100, but I'm at 1 now, quarter, and 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, now somebody buy, 1, somebody buy 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, 2 and a quarter, now half, but I'm at 250, somebody buy 2, somebody buy 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, and now quarter, 3, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, but I'm on 350, somebody buy here, but you get 3, somebody buy Michael here, but you get 375, and now 4, but you get 4, but you get 4, quarter, but you get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, somebody 5 here, but I'm on 4, somebody buy 5, 5 now, quarter, and now half, Here, bottom of 550, 75 here now, 6 now, quarter, everybody get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Here, bottom of 50, 75, 675, here, everybody get 675, 75, here, everybody get 675, 75, here, everybody get 675, 675, sold up over 6 and a half. 28.89, 28.89. 95.89 bull calf, 95.89 on the bull calf, 12, here, but 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, 11, 1100 now, quarter, everybody get 11, 11, 20, everybody get 11 a quarter, 11.25, here, but 25, everybody get 25, 25, here now, 50, 11.50, 75, everybody get 11, 75, 75, everybody get 11, 75, 75, sold it over 11.50, 40 on one, 98.48. Heifer, 98.48 on heifer. At the bottom on 6. Everybody get 4. Bottom on 400. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. And now a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter. Everybody get $400 now a quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Yeah, bottom on 450. Up there. Bottom on 450. 75. Everybody get 4. 75. Michael. Everybody get 4. 75. Hit 4. 75. 75. Everybody get 4. 75. 75. Everybody get 4. 75. Here now 5. Here bottom on 5. Here bottom on 5. Quarter. Hit $500 now a quarter. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 and a quarter. Michael, everybody get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5 and a quarter, sold up over 500, put them on 28.89. 98.66 bull calf. Taper them on 8. But give 8. But give 8. But give 800. But give 8. At 8 here. But give 8. 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 6. Here. But I'm on 7. But give 7. But give 7. But give 7. But give 5. Here. But I'm on 5. Quarter. Hit $500 now. Quarter. But give $500 now. Quarter. But give 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. Now 6. Now quarter. And now half. Here. But give 6 and a half. 75 here. Now 7. 7 now quarter. 7 quarter now half. Here. But I'm on 50. 75 here. But give 7. 75. 8. But give 8. But give 8. But give 800. And now quarter. 8 and a quarter. But give 8. But give 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8. 25 up there. 25. At 8 here, but give 8, 25, 25, here, but about 25, here, but give 8, 25, 8 here, but give 8, 25, 50, at 8, 50, but I'm on 50, but give 50, but give 50, but give 50, but give 8, 50, but give 8, 50, sold at number 8, 25. Number 8. 98.64 bull calf. Right now, bottom on 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. 16. 16. Bottom on 16. Somebody get 16 a quarter. Somebody get 16. 16 a quarter. 16 and a half. Somebody buy 16. Somebody buy here in the 17. And now a quarter. Everybody get 17 a quarter. Now half here. Bottom on 17. Now everybody get 17. Somebody buy. Everybody get 17. 75. And now 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18. 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18. 17. 80 now 90. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 17. 90. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Sold at number 1780. Put them on 58.61. $98.55 heifer, $98.55 on a heifer. 10, put them on 20, put them on 14, 15, put them on 14, but you get 14, but you get 14, 12, here put them on 12, here 12, here put them on 12, quarter, half, here put them on 12, 50, 75 here, no 13, 13, 13 a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, and now 14, 14 a quarter, half, here put them on 14 and a half, 75 here, no 15, 15, 15 a quarter, and now half, 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75, 16, and 16, quarter, half, here put them on 16 and a half, 75, here, but you get 16, 75, 17, and 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 17. Sold at number 1675. Internet buys $494. 95.92 bull calf. Right there, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 11. 11. Everybody get 11. 1100. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Bottom on 1,000. Everybody get 10 now. Quarter. Everybody get 10. 10 a quarter. Bottom on 10. 25. Here, bottom on 25. Everybody get 10. 25. 10. 25. Here, bottom on 25. Everybody get 25. Graber. Here, everybody get 10. 25. 25. Everybody get 10. 25. Sold at over 1,000. Put them on 10. 31. 95.41. Bull calf, 95.41 on the bull calf here. Right there, but about 1,000. Everybody get 10, but about 10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. At 8 here, everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 here, but about 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 here. Now quarter. At 8 here, but about 8 and a quarter. 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but about quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter. Half. At 8.50. Now 75 here. Now 9. 9 here. Now quarter. 9 and a quarter. Half. Here, but about 50. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75. And now 1,000. But about 10. Now quarter. Everybody get 10. 10 and a quarter. Half. But about 10.50. 10.50. But about 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50. Sold at over 1025, 83, 16. 95, 94. Bull calf, 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, to get 12. Hit 12 here, but I'm on 12, here, to get 12, here, to get 12, here, to get 12, 11, 11, everybody get 11, 11, everybody get 11, 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody give 8, at 8 here, but I'm on 8, everybody give 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 8, now quarter, everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, at 8 here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter, everybody give 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter, at 8 here, but I'm on quarter, everybody give 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, but I'm on 25, 25, everybody give 8, 25, 25, everybody give 8, 25, 8, 25, 50, at 8, 50, 50, but I'm on 50, 50, 75, 8, 75, 75, 9, 9, quarter, 9 a quarter, half, a 9, 50, 75, 9, 75, 75, 9, 75, sold at number 9, 50, 10, 31. 97.65 bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 16, 16, 16, 15 quarter, 15, 15 a quarter, half. Everyone on 15 and 75 here, no 16, 16, 16 a quarter, 16 and a half, 75, 17, and now quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter, half. Everyone on 50, 75 here, everybody get 17, 75, 18, everybody give 18, everybody give 18, and 17, 75, everyone on 18, everybody give 18, sold at ever 17, 75, internet buys, 494. 98.49 bull calf. Here, but I'm on 11. Everybody get 1100. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8. 6. Here, but I'm on 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 16 now quarter. 60. Everybody get 60 quarter. But I'm on 25 here now 50. Everybody get 6. 50. Everybody get 50. 75. Everybody get 6. 75 now 7. And now quarter. Everybody get 7 quarter. Everybody get 7 quarter. 7 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You want in 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7. 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 75. And now 8. At 8 here now quarter. Everybody get 8 and a quarter. But I'm on quarter half. Everybody on 8. 50. 7 and a half. Everybody get 8. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. 9 a quarter. A 9 a quarter. 9 a quarter half. Everybody on 50. Everybody get 9. 50. 7 and a half. Everybody get 9. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 9. 7 and a half. Everybody get 1,000. A now quarter. But I'm on 10. Everybody get 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10. 25. 25 here. Everybody get 50. 10. 50. 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 75. Now 11. 11. 11. Everybody 11. 11. Everybody 11. Everybody 11. Everybody 11. Everybody 11. One time quarter. Everybody 11 a quarter. Everybody 11 a quarter. Has sold at over 1,100. But I'm on 10. 31. 95.90. Bull calf, 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but I get 12. 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but I get 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but I get 12 here, but I get 12. 11, 11, but I'm on 11, but I get 1,000, but I'm on 1,000, but I get 1,000, but I get 1,000, but I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, a quarter, but I give 8 here, but I give 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but I'm quarter, but I give 8 here, but I give 8 and a quarter. 8, 25, 25, 50, but I give 8, 50, but I give 50, but I give 50, somebody 5, 8, somebody 5, 9, but I get 9, but I get 9 quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 here, but I get 9 and a quarter, 1 here, but I get 9 and a quarter, half, but I'm on 50, and now 75, 9, 75 here, but I get 1,000, but I get 1,000, now quarter, half, but I'm on 10, 50, 75 here, 10, 75, 11, 11, everybody 1100, everybody 11, 10, 75 here, everybody 11, everybody 11, sold at number 10, 75, 40 on 1, 40 on 1. 98.53 bull calf. Take about 1,000. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000. Jim about 1,000. You say 1,000. 10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. And now quarter. But I'm on 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Graper here. But I'm on 8 and a quarter. At 8 here. But I'm on 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. But I'm on quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Half. But I'm on 50. 75. 8. 75. 75 here. Now 9. 9. Now quarter. And now half. But I'm on 50. Everybody get 9. 50. 75 here. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Now quarter. 10 and a quarter. But I'm on 10. Everybody get 10 and a quarter, half. About 10, 50. Now 75 here. Everybody get 10, 75, 10, 75. Now 11. 10, 75 here. Everybody 11. 10, 75 here. Everybody 11. Everybody 11. 10, 75 here. Everybody 11. Sold at over 10, 75. But I'm on 83, 16. 98.50 bull calf, 98.50 on the bull calf. Right hand, but I'm on 8. But I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, 5. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I get 5 here, but I get 5, 3, but I get 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 3. And now quarter, but I get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Here, but I'm on 50, but I get 3, 50, 75 here, and a 4, but I get 4, but I get 4. Now quarter, hit 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Here, but I'm on 4 and a half, 75 here, but I get 4, 75, 5 here, but I'm on 5, 5. Now quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 5, 75 here. Now 6 here, but I get 60, but I get 6 and now quarter. That's 6 and a quarter, but I'm on 60, but I get 6 and a quarter, but I get 6 and a quarter, half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half, 75, 6, 75 here, but I get 6, 75. That's 6 and a half here, but I'm on 6, 75, 75 here, but I get 6, 75 here, but I'm on 75, 6, 75. Now 7, 7 and now quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter, but I get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Here, but I'm on 7, 75 here, but I get 7, 75. That's 7, 75 here, but I get 7, 75 here, but I get 7, 75. 7, 75 here, but I get 7, 75 here, but I get 7, 75. Sold at number 7 and a half, 2473, 2473. 98.51 heifer, 98.51 on a heifer 6. Here we go, city, we go, city, we go, city, we go, city, we go 5. Here we go 5. Here 5, here we go 5. Here we go 5, here we go 5, here we go 5. 4. Here we go 4, 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 we go 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3. 3, 3, but I'm on 3. We go 3, we go 3, we go 3, we go 2, 10, but I'm on 3, we go 2, we go 2, we go 2, quarter, we go 2, 2 and a quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2, we go 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 7.5. Here we go 2, 7.5, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3. Michael, here we go 3, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 3, 15, we go 50, we go 50, we go 350. Michael, here we go 350, 350, but I'm on 50, we go 50, 75, here we go 3, 75, 75, here we go 3, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, at 350, we go 3, 75, 75, here we go 3, 75, sold up every 350, but I'm on 28.89. $98.63 bull calf. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on 8. We give 800. We give 8. 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 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, we give 5. Here, but I'm on 5. We give 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, we give 5. 3. 3, 3, 3. But I'm on 3. We give 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 2. 2. But I'm on 2. We give 200. We give 2. 2. 2. We give 2. 2. We give 2. 200 now quarter. We give 2. 2 and a quarter. But I'm on quarter. We give 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 225. 50. 250 now 75. Here, we get 275. 75. Here, we get 275. Down 3. 3. 3. 3. But I'm on 3 quarter. We get 3 and a quarter now half. But I'm on 350. 350, but to get 350, but to get 350. Michael here, but to get 350. 350, but I'm on 50, but to get 50, but to get 350. 350, 325, but I'm on 350, but to get 350. 325, but I'm on 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 350. Sold up over 325, but I'm on 28.89. $98.65. Heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 15. But to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 15. 15, but I'm on 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 15, but to get 15, but I'm on 13, 13 quarter, but to get 13 and a quarter, half, but I'm on 50, 75 here, and a 14, 14 and a quarter, and now half, now 75, 14, 75 here, and a 15, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, but I'm on 50, 75 here, and a 15, 75, 16, 16, 16, but I'm on 16, 15, 75, but I'm on 16, but to get 16, but to get 16, 15, 75, but I'm on 16, but to get 16, but to get 16, sold it over 15, 75. Internet buys $4.94. 98.35 bull calf here. 11 1100 already. 11 11 and a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 25 25 here, but I'm on 25. 11 25 25 here, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but I'm on 11 25. 11 25 25 here, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but I'm on 20. 11 25 25 here, but I'm on 11 25. 11 right there. 25 here, but I'm on 25. 50 11 50, but I'm on 50. 50 50 50 75 11 75 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but I get 12. 12 here, but I'm on 12. Down quarter, but I get 12. 12 and a quarter here, but I'm on 12. 12 and a quarter, but I get 12 and a quarter. Sold at over 1200. But I'm on 10.31. 98.47 bull calf here. 1100. 11 11 11 11 1100. But I'm on 11 11 11 11 and now quarter. 11 11 a quarter. But I'm on 25 here. But I'm on 25. 11 25 here. But I'm on 25 50. But 50 50 50 50 11 50 30 40 40 40 40 50 11 50 50 50 50 11 50 now 60 11 60 60 now 70 but 70 but 70 but 70 but 11 70 now 80 but 80 but 80 11 80 11 80 you say 11 80 now 90 11 90 but 90 but 90 but 90 sold at over 11 80. 10.31. 98.99 heifer. 98.99 on a heifer here, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody on 1,000, everybody get 6, everybody get 6. And senior, but I'm on 6. Everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, but I'm on 3. Everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3. 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3. Everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, but I'm on 3, 3 quarter. Everybody get 3, 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on $300 now quarter. But I'm on 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half here, but I'm on 350, somebody about here, but I'm on 3, somebody about 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4. 3, somebody about here, but I'm on 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 4. 3, somebody about here, but I'm on 4. 3, somebody about here, but I'm on 4. 4, everybody get 4. 3, somebody about here, but I'm on 4. 4, everybody get 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4. 3, somebody about here, but I'm on 4. Sold at every 3, somebody 5, but I'm on 4.94. 99.01. Bull calf on the bull calf right here. Here we go. All right, but I'm on 11. But $1,100. But 11 now quarter. 11 11 a quarter. But I'm at 25. Here, but I'm on 25. 11 25 20. 12, everybody get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 11 75. Here, but I'm on 12. 11 75. Here, but I'm on 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Sold at every 11 75. 10.31. 97.24 heifer. Right there on the heifer. Here, right there, about about 15. We get 50, 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 we get 14, 14, but about 14 quarter. Yeah, $1,400 and a quarter and a half. About about 50, we get 14, 50, 75 here to 15, 15, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 a half, 75, 15, 75, 16, 16 a quarter. And now half here, we get 16 a half, 75 here, we get 16, 75, 17, somebody we get 17, 16, 75 here, about 17, 17, we get 17, we get 17, we get 17. Sold it over 1675 for 94 buys. 9,900 bull calf here. I take about 11. But 11, we get 11, we get 1,000. But about 10, we get 10, we get 1,000. We get 10, we get 10, we get 1,000. But about 10, we get 1,000. We get 8. At 8 here, without quarter. We get 8 here, we get 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but about quarter. We get 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter, but about 25. 25, 50. We get 50, we get 50. Somebody 5, 8. But about 9 here, now quarter. And now half here, we get 9, 50. We now somebody 5 here, we get 9, somebody 5 here, we get 1,000. Out there, we get 1,000, we get 1,000. 9, somebody 5 here, but about 1,000. 9, somebody 5 here, right there. 9, somebody 5 here, we get $1,000 now quarter. 10 and a quarter, but about 10 and a quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but about 10 and a quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but about 10, we get 10 and a quarter, sold it over 1,000. Put them on 9529, 9529. 98 bull calf. Ten, but about 17. Somebody 17 and a quarter. Everybody get 17, 17 and a quarter. And 17, but about 17 and a quarter. But about 25. Everybody get 17, 25, 50. Everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 17, 50. And 17, 50. But about 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 17, 50. Sold it over 17, 25. Internet buys for $494. 99.07. Bull calf, right there. Here we go on this one. Right here, bottom 11. We get $1,100. We get 11. $1,100. We get 11. We get 11. We get 10. Bottom 11. We get 1,000. We get 10. We get 10. We get 1,000. We get 1,000. $1,000. We get 1,000. We get 1,000. We get 900. At 9 here, bottom 9. Here we get 9. 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 8. We get 800. We get 8. We get 8. We get 8. We get 8 here now quarter. At 8 here, bottom 8 a quarter. We get 8. We get 8 and a quarter half. Here bottom 8 50. Some bottom 5 here. We get 8. Some bottom 5 9 9. We get 9 a quarter. 9 a quarter half. Here bottom 50. Some bottom 5 9. Some bottom 5 here. We get $10 now quarter. Bottom 10. We get 10 a quarter half. Now somebody 5 10. Somebody 5 11. Now quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 we get 11 a quarter. 11 we get 11 a quarter. 11 we get 11. We get 11 a quarter. Sold it over 1,100. Put them on 8316 8316. 99.02 bull calf. 99.02 on the bull calf here, right there. Here we go on this one there. Everybody get 11. 1,100. Everybody get 11. 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000. $1,000 now quarter. But about 10. Everybody get 10 a quarter. 10 and a half. 75. 10. 75 here. Everybody get 10. 75. 11. Everybody get $1,100 now quarter. 11. 25. 50. 11. 50. Everybody get 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 50. 11. 50. 11. 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Sold it over 11.25. Put them on 10. 31. 99.03 bull calf. Here we go. All right there. Here we go on this in here. Bottom 11. We get 1,100 now quarter. 11. We get 11 and a quarter. Now half. Bottom 50. Somebody 5 here. 11. Somebody 12. Here. Bottom 12. 12 and a quarter. And 12 and a quarter. Bottom 12 and a quarter. Everybody get 12. 12 and a quarter. Bottom 12. Everybody get 12 and a quarter. Sold it over 1,200. 10. 31. 99.04 bull calf right here, right there, but about 14, but about 14 a quarter, half, but about 14 half, somebody 5 here to 15, 15 a quarter, 15, 15 a quarter, but about 15, but you get 15 a quarter, 15 a half, 75, 16 quarter, and now half, everybody get 16 half, somebody 5 here, everybody get 16, somebody 5, 17, somebody get 17 a quarter, and now half, everybody get 17 a half, everybody about 15, everybody get 17, 50, 17, 30, 40, everybody get 17, 40, and everybody get 17, 40, everybody get 40, 50, everybody get 17, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 17, 50, sold it over 17, 40. Internet buys $494. 99.05 heifer on the heifer right here. Here we go. Right there, bottom 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 15 quarter. Half, here, bottom 15 and a half. And now 75, 15, 75, 75. Here we get 15, 75, 75, 16. And 16 quarter. Everybody get 16 a quarter. Half, everybody get 16 and a half. 75, 16, 75, 17. And somebody get 17, we get 17. Somebody get 17, we get 17. Sold it over 16, 75. Internet buys $494. 99.06 heifer on a heifer right there, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17, but get 17 a quarter, and somebody get 17 a quarter, but I'm on 17, 17 a quarter, but get 17 a quarter, but get 17 a quarter, sold at over 1,700, but I'm on 90, 130. 99.08 bull calf, 98.908 on the bull calf here, but I'm 11, but 1100, but 11, 11, but 1,000, up down, but 1,000, but 1,000, but about 10, but 1,000, but 1,000, but 10, but about 10, but 1,000, but about 8, but 800, but 8, 6, 16, but about 6, now quarter, 16, but 6 and a quarter, now half, but about 6 and a half, 7 5, but 6 and 5, now 7, 7 now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but 7 7 5 here, 7 7 5, but 7 7 5, 7 and a half right here, but about 7 7 5, 7 7 5, here we get 775, here we get 775, here we get 775. Sold at over 7.5. Put them on 9529. 9529. Yeah, 9909. Here we go. All right, here, but 11, but 1100, but 11, 11, but 11, but 11, but 11, but 1,000. Up down now quarter, but about 10, but 10, but 10, 25, 50, but 10, 50, 75, here, but 10, 75, now 11, and now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, half, but 50, 75, 11, 75, 75, here, but 11, 75, 11, 50, now 75, 75, here, but 11, 75, sold it over 11, 50, 10, 31. Ah, 99.11. Bull calf. Bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on 5. Here we get 500. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here we get 5. Here we get 5. 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3 quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. Here we get 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3. We get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. We get 3 and a quarter. At 3 here, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3 and a quarter. We get 3 and a quarter. We get 3 and a quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 3. 50, 75. And now 4, 4 here. Now quarter. 4 and a quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. 75. Here, but I get 4. Something about 5. Here, but I'm on 5. 5 quarter. Here, but I get 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. Here, but I'm on 5 and a half. Here, but I get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Here, but I get 5 and a half. Here, but I get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Here, but I get 5 and a half. Here, but I get 5 and a half. Sold it over 5 and a quarter. Put them on 2, 8, 3, 4, 28, 34. $98, 83. Bull calf. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 15. 15, but I'm on 15, we get 15, we get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. And out quarter, we get 12, we get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, here, we get 12, 75, here, we get 13, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75, 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half. And now 75, 14, 75 here, but I'm on 15, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter. And now half, 75, 15, 75, 16, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half. And I have 75, 16, 75, 75 here, and 17, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, we get 17 and a quarter, half, here we get 79, 75, here we get 75, 18, we get 18, at 18, but I'm on 18, we get 18, we get 18, we get 18, sold at number 17, 75, 58, 61. On 1. 98, 19, bull calf. 98, 19 on the bull calf here, but I'm on 12. And 12 here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12 here, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12, here we get 12 quarter. At 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm on half here, but I'm on 12, 50, 75, here we get 12, 75, 13, 13, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 75. And now 14, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, here we get 14, 75, 75 here, and 15, 15, 15 and a quarter, and 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75, 16, 16, 16 and a quarter. And now half here we get 16 and a half, 75, here we get 16, 75, 17. And somebody would get 17, somebody would get 17, somebody would get 17, somebody would get 17, 17, 16, 75, here would get 17, sold at over 16, 75, internet buys for 94, 97, 97, 18, 97, 18. Heifer, on a heifer right there, but I'm on 15. But I get 15, but I get 15 quarter, but I get 15, but I'm on 15 a quarter. Now half here, but I'm on 15 and a half, 75, 15, 75, 75, here, but I get 15, 75. Sold it over 15 and a half, but I'm on 90, 130. 96, 90. Heifer, 96.90 on a heifer, right there, but I'm on 3. But I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, 3, 3, 3, but I'm on 3 quarter, but I get 300 down quarter, but I get 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, 3, 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3, but I get 3, but I get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, but I get 3 and a quarter, sold at over 300. Number 8. 98, 88, bull calf, right there, bottom on 5, here, bottom on 500, bottom on 5, here, we get 5, here, we get 5, here, we get 5, 3, we get 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 3, 3, bottom on 3, 300, bottom on 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 2, 10, bottom on 2, quarter, we get 2 and a quarter now, half, bottom on 2, 50, 75, 2, 75, 3, we get 3, we get 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, here, bottom on 50, 75, here, to 4, we get 4, we get 4, 4 and a quarter, and now half, here, bottom on 4 and a half, 75, here, to 5, here, bottom on 5, here, we get 5, 5 and a quarter, and now half, here, bottom on 5, 50, we get 5, 50, we get 5, 50, we get 5, 50, 75, hit 5, 75, 6, here, we get 6, we get 6 and now quarter, now half, here, we get 6 and a half, 75, here, we get 6, 75, now 7, and now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, half, here, bottom on 7, 75, here, we get 7, 75, here, we get 7, 75, and 7, 75, here, we get 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 7, 75, 7, 75, here, we get 7, 75, sold it over 7 and a half, put them on 8, 3, 1, 6. 9696 bull calf right here, bottom on 12. Here we get 12 out of bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here bottom on 12. And 12 here bottom on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 11. Out now quarter 11. Here we get 11 quarter bottom on 25. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 75. 11. 75. 75. 12 here bottom on 12. And out quarter. Here we get 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Bottom on 12 and a quarter. Half. Here bottom on 50. We get 12. 30. 12. 30. Bottom on 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. 12. 25. Bottom on 30. Sold it over 12. 25. 10. 31. 9,700. Heifer on a heifer right here. Here we go. Right there, bottom on 15. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 15, we get 13. 13, 13, 13, bottom on 13, 13, 13, we get 13 quarter, we get 13, 13 a quarter. And now half, here, bottom on 13 and a half, 75, we get 13, 75 down 14, 14 quarter, 14, we get 14 a quarter, 14 and a half, here, bottom on 50, we get 14, 50, 75, here, we get 14, 75, 15, 15, 15 a quarter, we get 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, here, bottom on 50, 75, here, we get 15, 75, 15 and a half, here, bottom on 75. Here we get 15, 75, 75, here we get 15, 75, sold it over 15 and a half, put them on 4, 94 buys. 96.84 bull calf, 96.84 on the bull calf. Yeah, here we go. 96.84. You said bull calf. All right, there, bottom on 12. Here we get 1200, bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here bottom on 12, 11. 1100 now, quarter, 11, here we get 11 quarter, 11 and a half. Here bottom on 50, here we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. Here bottom on 12. And now quarter, here we get 12, here we get 12 and a quarter, bottom on 12 and a quarter, 10, 20. We get 12, 20, we get 20, we get 20, we get 20. And now 30, bottom on 12, 30. We get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 12, 30, 30, 30. Bottom on 30, sold it over 12, 20. 10, 31. 99.32 bull calf. Right there, bottom on 7. So everybody gets 7, everybody gets 7, everybody gets 7, everybody gets 7, everybody gets 5. Here, bottom on 5. Here, bottom on 5. Here, everybody get 5. Here, everybody get 5. 3. Everybody get 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 3. Bottom on 2. 200 now quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 75. Here, bottom on 2. 75. 3. Everybody get 300 now quarter. Everybody get 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. And now 75. Here, bottom on 3. 75. 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 4. And 4 now quarter. Everybody get 4 and a quarter now half. Here, bottom on 4 and a half. 75. Everybody get 4. 75. 5. Here, bottom on 5. Here, bottom on 5. Here, 5. Here, bottom on 5. Everybody get 5. Here, bottom on 5. Now quarter. Half. Here, bottom on 5. 50. And 5. 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 5, 50, 75, here, bottom on 5, 75, 6, here, we get 60, we get 60, we get 6, and 5, 75, here, bottom on 6, 5, 75, here, bottom on 60, we get 6, here, we get 600, we get 6, and 5, 75, here, we get 60, we get 60, we get 6, sold up over 5, 75, put them on 28, 89. 96.87 bull calf here, right there, bottom on 17. Somebody get 16 quarter. 16, we get 16 a quarter. Bottom on 25. Here we get 16, 25. 25, here we get 25, 16, 25. 8, 25, here bottom on 25, 50. We get 50, we get 50, we get 50. 75, 16, 75, 75. Here we get 16, 75, 17. And now quarter. We get 17 a quarter, half. Here bottom on 17 and a half. Now 75, here we get 17, 75. And now 18, we give 18, we give 18, we give 18, we give 18. Sold it over 17, 75. Bottom on 494 internet buys, 494. 98, 91. Heifer on a heifer right there, bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here bottom on 12. And 12, here bottom on 12. Here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 12, here we get 1,000. Bottom on 10, we get 10, now quarter, half. Here bottom on 10, 50, 75 here, now 11. And now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, 25, 50. We get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. Here bottom on 12, 12 and a quarter. And 12 and a quarter, half. Here bottom on 12, 50, 75. Here we get 12, 75, 75 down, 13, 13, 13 a quarter. 13 a quarter, 13 a half, 75. Here we get 13, 75, 75. Here we get 13, 75 to 14. And now quarter. everybody get 14 a quarter, half, everybody get 14 a half, 75, 14, 75 here, now 15, at 15, but about 50, everybody get 15 a quarter, half, here, but about 15 a half, at 15 a half, here, but about 15 a half, everybody get 15, 50, 15, 50, sold at over 15.25, internet buys, $4.94. 97.25. Bull calf on the bull calf here. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on name. But get 15. At 15, but I'm on 50. But get 15 quarter. But get 15 a quarter. 15 and a half. 75. 15, 75, 75. Here, but get 15, 75. 16, 16 a quarter. And now half. Here, but get 16 and a half. 75. Here, but get 16, 75. Now 17. And now quarter. But get 17 a quarter. But get 17 a quarter. Half. Here, but get 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 75. Here, but get 17, 75. 75. Here, but get 17, 75. Sold at over 17 and a half. Internet buys $4.94. 91.47 bull calf. 91.47 on the bull calf here at the bottom on 18. Would give 18. Would give 18. At 18. Would give 18. 17 now quarter. Would give 17 quarter. Bottom on 25. Would get 25. 25. Would get 17. 25. At 25. Would get 25. 25. Would get 25. Sold at over 1700. Put them on 58.61 on one. 98.94. Heifer on the heifer right there, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get down, everybody get down, everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 1,000, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get down, but I'm on 1,000, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get down, but I'm on 8. Everybody give 8, everybody give 800, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, 5. Hit 5, here, but I'm on 5, here, but I'm on 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. Here, but I'm on 5, here, but I'm on 5, 3 quarter. And now half, here, but I'm on 3 and a half, somebody 5 here. Now 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 400, everybody get 4. And now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Here, but I'm on 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Here, but I'm on 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half, somebody 5, everybody get 4, somebody 5 here. Now 5, here, but I'm on 5, here, everybody get 500, but I'm on 5, here, everybody get 500. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 here. Now quarter, everybody get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half here. Now somebody 5 here. Now 6. That's 6 here. Now quarter, everybody get 6 and a quarter. Now half here, but I'm on 6 and a half, somebody 5 here. Everybody get 6, somebody 5. Now 7. That's somebody now quarter, everybody get 7, everybody get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half here, but I'm on 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 7 and a half. Sold it every 7 and a quarter, but I'm on 91.30 on 2. 67.95 bull calf, 67.95 on the bull calf. Right there, but I'm on 16. 16, everybody get 16, everybody get 16 a quarter, everybody get 16, 16 a quarter. That's 16, 16 a quarter, but I'm 25, everybody get 25, 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 75, 16, 75, 75, everybody get 16, 75, 16, 75 here, now 17, somebody everybody get 17, 17 a quarter, somebody everybody get 17 a quarter, but I'm on 25, everybody get 17, 25, internet, everybody get 17, 25, 25, 25, sold up over 1700, but I'm on 91.30. 95, 93, bull calf, 95, 93 on the bull calf here, right there. Right there, but I'm on 11, everybody get 1100, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, but I'm on 900. At 9 here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 quarter, everybody get 9, 9 quarter, everybody get 9, 25, 50, everybody get 9, 50, everybody get 50, 75, 9, 75, 75, everybody get 9, 75, at 9, 50, everybody get 9, 75, 75, everybody get 9, 75, 75, everybody get 9, 75, everybody get 9, 75, sold it over 950. 90, 100. 98, 78, bull calf, out there, but I'm on 11, everybody get 1100, everybody get 11 now, quarter, 11, everybody get 11 a quarter, half, but I'm on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, 12 now, quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12, here, everybody get 12 and a quarter, 12, here, everybody get 12 and a quarter, sold at over 1200, but I'm on 10, 31. 96, 99, bull calf. I know, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. 16, 16, but I'm on 16. That's 16. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 16 a quarter. Everybody get 16. 16 a quarter. That's 16. 16 a quarter, but I'm on 25. But I'm on 25. 16. 16 a quarter. Everybody get 16. 16 a quarter, but I'm on 10. 20. 16. 20. 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 16. 20 now. 30. 30. But I'm on 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Sold at over 16. 20. 494 buys. Internet 494. 98, 90, bull calf, here, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17, but I'm on 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 16. 16, but I'm on 16. 16 quarter, everybody get 16 a quarter, but I'm on 25. Everybody get 25. 25, 50, everybody get 16, 50. Somebody 5, everybody get 16, somebody 17. And now quarter, everybody get 17 a quarter, half. Everybody get 17 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 17 and a half. 17 and a half, yeah, but I'm on 17 and a half. Everybody get 17 and a half. 17 and a half, everybody get 17 and a half. Sold it over 17 and a quarter. Internet buys 494. 98.44 heifer, 98.44 on a heifer. I take on 12. Here we get 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 1,000. Thunder, we get down, we get down, we get down, now quarter. But about 10, we get 10, we get 10, over 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, half. Over about 10, 50, 75. Here we get 10, 75. 10, 75, 75 here now. 11, we get 11, we get 11 now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half. 11, 50, but about 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12. Here, but about 12, here we get 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. Here, but about 12, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 75. Here we get 12, 75, 12, 50, we get 75, here we get 12, 75, 75, here we get 12, 75. Sold at ever 12.50. Internet buys for 94. 95.14. Bull cap. 17, but about 17, we get 17, somebody get 17, somebody get 17, but about 17, 16, 16, 16, but about 16, 16, 16, but about 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 16, we get 16 a quarter, 16, but about 16 a quarter, 16 a quarter, 16, but about 16 a quarter, $16 now quarter, we get 16, we get 16 a quarter, but about 16 a quarter, sold at over 1,600, put them on 90, 130. $96.89 bull calf. Right there, but about 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. 16. Here's 16 quarter. Everybody get 16 quarter, but about 25. Everybody get 25. 25. Everybody get 16. 25. 25. Everybody get 16. 25. 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Somebody buy 16. Somebody buy 16. Somebody buy 17. Somebody get 17. But about 17 quarter. Everybody get 17 quarter half. And about 17 and a half. That's 17 and a half. Somebody buy. Everybody get 17. Somebody buy 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18. Everybody give 18. Sold at number 17. Somebody buy. Internet buys 494. 98.96 heifer, 98.96 on the heifer here. Right there, about 1,000. Thunder now, 1,000 quarter. But about 10, but you get 10, about 10 a quarter. 10, 10 a quarter. But about 10, but you get 10 a quarter, half. About 10, 50. But you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 10, 50. 10, 25. About 10, 50. But you get 10, 50, but you get 50. Somebody 5 here. But you get 10, somebody 5, 11. 11 now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half. About 50, somebody 5 here now 12. Here, about 12. Here, but you get 12, 12 and a quarter, half. 12 and a half. Somebody 5 here. But you get 12, somebody 5 here. But you get 13, 13 a quarter, 13 a quarter, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, about about 50, but you get 13, 50, 13, 25, about about 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, 13, 25, about about 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, sold at ever 13, 25, 58, 61 on one. 98, 89. Bull calf, 98, 89 on the bull calf here, but about 7. Anybody get 5. Hit 5 here, but about 5. Here, but about 5. Here, but about 5. Here, but get 5. Here, but get 5. Here, but about 5. Here, but get 5. Here, but get 5. Here, but get 5. 4, but about 4. But get 4. But get 4. But get 4. Hit 4. But get 4. But get 4. But get 3. 3, 3, 3. But about 300 now quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter. But about 3 and a quarter. Here, but get 3, 3 and a quarter. But about 3. But get 3. But get 3 and a quarter. But about 325. Here, but about 25, 50. And now 75. Now 4. But get 4, 4 and a quarter. But get 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Here, but about 50. 75 here to 5. Here, but about 5. Hit 5 here, but about 5. Here, but about 5, 5 and a quarter, and now half here, but about 550, 75 here, but about 5, 75, 6, here, but get 6 and now quarter, and now half here, but about 6 and a half, 75 here, but get 6, 75, now 7 now quarter, and 7 and a quarter, but get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, yeah, but about 7 here, but get 7, 75 here, but get 7, 75, and 7, 75 here, but get 7, 75 here, but get 7, 800, now quarter, at 8 here, but get 8 and a quarter, 8 here, but get 8 and a quarter, but get 8 and a quarter, 8 here, but get 8 and a quarter, sold at over 800, but I'm on 83, 16. Yeah, 96, 92, bull calf, take about 1,000, but get 10, but get 10, but get 1,000, 1,000, but get 1,000, but about 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 1,000, but about 10, but get 1,000, but get 9, and 900 now quarter, half, but about 950, 75 here, but get 9, 75 now 1,000, then but about 10 now quarter and a half, but about 1050, 75 here, but get 10, 75, 1050, but get 10, 75 here, but about 10, 75, 75 here, but get 10, 75, 10, 75, sold at over 1050, 10, 31. 96.40. Bull calf, take about 1,000, but get 10, but about 10, but get 10, but get 1,000, but get 10, but get 1,000, but get 8, 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 6, 6 here, but about 6, here, but get 60, 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 but get 5, here, but about 5, now quarter, hit 5 here, but about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, here, but about 5 and a half, 7 and a half, here, but get 5, 7 and a half, 6, here, but get 60, but get 6 now quarter and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, here, but get 6, 7 and a half, now 7, but get 7 and a half quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, half, here, but about 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, here, but get 7, 7 and a half, here, but get 7, 7 and a half, here, but get 8, but get 8, now quarter, 8 a quarter, 8 a quarter, at 8 here, now quarter, but get 8 here, now quarter, but get 8 here, but get 8 and a quarter, but get 8 and a quarter, but get 8 and a quarter, 825, sold at over 800, but I'm on 28.34, 28.34. 97.53. Heifer on a heifer right there, but about 14, but about 14 a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, 14, but about 14 a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, 14, but you get 14 a quarter, but you get 14 a quarter, half, 14 a half, 14 a half, about 50, some about 50, but you get 14, some about 50, but you get 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 a half, about 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 15, 50, 15, 50, but you get 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 15, 50, sold it over 15.25. Put them on 494 buys on the internet, 494. 96.28 bull calf, 96.28 on the bull calf here, right there. Here we go. Right there on this one here, right there. But I'm on 15. But you get 15. But you get 15. But you get 15. But you get 50. But you get 15. 15. But I'm on 15. Now quarter. But you get 15 a quarter. But I'm on 15 a quarter. 15. 15 a quarter. 15 a half. But I'm on 50. But you get 15. 50. Now 75. 15. 75. 16. 16. 16 a quarter. 16 a quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 16 a half. Here. But I'm on 16 a half. 75. Here. But you get 16. 75. And now 17 quarter. But you get 17. 17 a quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 17 a half. That's 17 and a half. 75 here. But you get 17. 75. 75 here. 17. 75. 18. But you give 18. But you give 18. 17. 75 here. But you give 18. 18. But you give 18. Sold it over 17. 75. Internet buys 494. 96.44 heifer. Right there, but I'm on 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. 3. 3. 3. But I'm on 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 2. At 200. But I'm on 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. 2. But you get 2. 2. But you get 200. But I'm at bond now quarter. At bond a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on bond 50. At bond 50. But you get 50. But you get 50. Internet here. But I'm on bond 50. Now 75. 175. 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. Michael here. But you get 2. At 200. But I'm on 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. Quarter. But you get 2. But I'm on 2 and a quarter. And now half. Yeah, but I'm on 250. 75 here. But you get 2. 75. 75. 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3. 275, but I'm on 3. Michael here, but you get 3. 275, but I'm on 3. Quarter, but you get 3 and a quarter, but I'm on 3 and a quarter. Half, but I'm on 350. 350, 75, but I'm on 3. 75, 75 here, but you get 3. 75 here, now 4, but you get 4, but you get 4. 3, 75 here, but I'm on 4. 3, 75 here, but I'm on 4, but you get 4, but you get 4, but you get 4. Sold up over 375. 28.89. 96.93 bull calf here. I take but I'm 11. But 1100. But 11. But 11. But 11. But 11. But 11. 1100. But I'm 11. But 11. But 11. But 11. But I'm 1,000. And thunder. But 1,000. But 1,000. But I'm on thunder. But 1,000. But 1,000. But 1,000. But 1,000. But 1,000. But 900. At 9 here. But I'm on 9 here. But 9. But 9. But 9. But 9. But 9. 90. But I'm on 900. But 9. 9. But 9. But 9. But 9. But 9. But 8. But 800. At 8 here. But I'm on 8. But 8 here. Now quarter. But 8 here. But 8 and a quarter. At 8 here. But 8 quarter half. But I'm on 850. But you get 50. But you get 50. But you get 50. 50 right here. 850. 75 here. But you get 75. 9. But 9. But 9 quarter. 9 a quarter. 9 a quarter half. Now 75 here. But you get 9. 75 here. But you get 1,000. And now quarter. 10 a quarter half. And what about 1050? 75 here. But you get 10. 75. 1050. Now 75 here. But you get 10. 75. 75 here. But you get 10. 75. Sold it over 1050. Put them on 83.16. 99.54 heifer. 99.54 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 3. 3, 3, 3. But I'm on 3. But you get 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 2. 10. But I'm on 2. But you get 200. But I'm on 2. 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 200. But I'm at 1. At 1 here. But I'm at 1. Now quarter. 1 here. But I'm at 1 a quarter. 1 and a half. But I'm on 50. 150. No 75 here. But I'm on 75. 75. 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. But you get 2. Now quarter. At 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2. But you get 2 and a quarter. Michael's on 2. 2 and a quarter. At 2. 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 2 and a quarter. But you get 2. 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 2 and a quarter. 2. But you get 2 and a quarter. But I'm on 2 and a quarter. Half. At 250, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 250. Michael here, but you get 250. At 250, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 250. 225, but I'm on 50, but you get 50. Floors on 225, but I'm on 50, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 50. Sold at over 225. 5545. 97.17 bull calf. 97.17 on the bull calf. 12 here, but I'm on 12 here, but you get 12 here, but you get 12 here, but you get 1,000. Out thunder, but you get thunder, but you get 1,000. But I'm on thunder, but you get thunder now. Quarter, but I'm on 10, but you get 10, but you get 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10.25. At 10.25 here, but I'm on 25.50. But you get 10, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you get 10, 50, 75 here, but you get 10, 75, 11. 1,100, but you 11, but 11, but 11, but 11, 10, 75 here, but you 11, 10, 75 here, but you 11, 10, 75 here, but you 11, but 11, 10, 75 here, but you 11. Sold at over 10.75. 4717. 96.39 heifer. 96.39 heifer. Right here, bottom 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 800, everybody get 8. At 8 here, bottom on 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, 6 here, bottom on 6, everybody get 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 6 here, bottom on 6 and now quarter. 6 here, everybody get 6 and a quarter, $600 now quarter, everybody get 6, everybody get 6 and a quarter, bottom on 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, here, bottom on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 650. 625, bottom on 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, 625, bottom on 50, 650, everybody get 50, 75, everybody get 675, now 7, and now quarter, 7 and a quarter, half, here, bottom on 7, 75 here, now 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, now quarter, 8 and a quarter, now half, here, bottom on 850, 75, at 8, 75, 75, here, everybody get 8, 75, 850, everybody get 8, 75, 75, here, everybody get 8, 75, at 850, 75, here, bottom on 75, 8, 75, now 9, 9, here, everybody get 9, at 8, 75, here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 8, 75, here, everybody get 9, sold up over 8, 75, 5, 1, 3, 7, 5, 1, 3, 7. 99.35 bull calf. Hit 12 here, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12 here, bottom on 12. Hit 12, everybody get 12. Everybody get 12, everybody get 12. 11, $1,100 now quarter. 11, everybody get 11 a quarter, bottom on 25. 11, 25. 11, everybody get 11, 25. 25 here, bottom on 25. Everybody get 25, everybody get 25. Sold it over 1,100. 10, 31. 96, 97 bull calf. Right there, bottom on 11. Everybody get 1,100. Everybody get 11. 11, everybody get bottom on 11. Everybody get 1,000. Bottom on 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 9 here. Everybody get 9 here. Everybody get 9. 9 here. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 8 here. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8 now quarter. At 8 here, bottom on 8 a quarter. Everybody get 8 here. Everybody get 8 and a quarter. 8, 25, 25 here now 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. 75, 8, 75, 75 here. Everybody get 8, 75. At 850, 75 here. Everybody get 8, 75, 75 here. I got you at 850, 75. At 875. Now your turn. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. And I'll have everyone 50, 950, 75, here we get 975, 975, 75, here we get 975, and 950, we get 975, 75, here we get 975, sold it over 950, 1031. 98.80 bull calf. Right there, bottom on 3, bottom on 4. Everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 2. At 2, 2, bottom on 2. Everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 200 here, bottom on 2. Everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 2, 2, quarter. At 2, 2 and a quarter, bottom on 2. Everybody get 2 and a quarter, bottom on 2 and a quarter. Everybody get 2, 2 and a quarter, bottom on 25. Everybody get 2, 25, 50. At 250, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, everybody get 250. Bottom on 50, Allen here, everybody get 250. At 225, 50, 50, 75, 275, everybody get 275, 275, internet here, everybody get 275. At 275, everybody get 275, everybody get 275, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3. At 3, bottom on 3, internet, everybody get 300. 275, bottom on 3, 275, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3. Sold it over 275, bottom on number 2514, 2514, 96.95. Bull calf, right there, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12, everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12, everybody get 11, 1,100. Everybody get 11, everybody get 11, everybody get 11, bottom on 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 9 here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 900, everybody get 9, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, everybody get 8, here, bottom on 6. At 6 here, bottom on 6. Everybody get 6, everybody get 6, everybody get 6, everybody get 5 here, bottom on 5, 6 here, now quarter. At 6 here, everybody get 6 and a quarter. 6 here, bottom on 6 and a quarter, everybody get 8 here, now quarter and a half. Here, bottom on 850. At 850, everybody get 50, now 75, 8, 75, 9, 9, here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9 quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter. At 9, everybody get 9 and a quarter, everybody get 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, half. Here, bottom on 50, everybody get 950, 75, 975, here, everybody get 1,000. Up and down now quarter, bottom on 10, everybody get 10 and a quarter, bottom on 10 and a quarter, everybody get 10, 25, everybody get 10, 25. Sold it over 1,000, 10, 31. 96.43 bull calf here, bottom on 17. Somebody would get 17 quarter. Somebody would get 17 a quarter. 17 would get 17 a quarter. Bottom on quarter would get 17 a quarter. 17 would get 17 a quarter. Half here, bottom on 17 and a half. 17 and a half here now. 75 here would get 17. 75 here would get 17. 75 here would get 17. 75 18 would give 18 would give 18. 17 75 here would give 18 would give 18 would give 18. Sold it over 17.75. Internet buys 4.94. 97.01 bull calf, 97.01 on the bull calf, right there. Here we go in this one. Right there, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. Here, bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. 11. 1,100. Everybody get 11. 11 quarter. 11. Everybody get 11 quarter. Half. Here, bottom on 50. 1150. 75. Everybody get 11. 75. 75. Here, 1175. And now 12. Here, bottom on 12. Quarter. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 10. Tone. Bottom on 12. Everybody get 12. 10. 12. 10. Bottom on 10. Everybody get 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 12. 10. 10. Bottom on 10. Everybody get 10. Sold it over 1,200. Put them on 10. 31. 96.10 bull calf. 96.10 on the bull calf. All right here. Here we go on this one here. Put them on 1,000. Everybody get down to everybody get down to everybody get 1,000. Everybody get down to everybody get down to everybody get 1,000. Put them on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 8. At 8 here and a quarter. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Put them on quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. At 8 here. Put them on 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Put them on quarter now. Half. Put them on 50. 50. 75 here. We're down 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. 9 and a quarter. Sold at over 900. Put them on 40 on 3. 96.45 heifer. 96.45 heifer. Right there, put them on 12. Here we get 12. Here, put them on 12. Here, 12. Here we get 12. Here, put them on 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 10. Put them on 1,000. Quarter. Put them on 10. We get 10 and a quarter. Now half. A 10. 50. 75. Here we get 10. 75. 11. We get 11 here and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Half. Put them on 50. 75. 11. 75. 12. 12 here now quarter. Here we get 12 and a quarter. Half. Put them on 12. 50. 75. Here we get 12. 75. 13. And now quarter. Here we get 13 and a quarter. 13 and a half. Here, put them on 50. We get 13. 50. 75. Here we get 13. 75 to 14. And now quarter. Here we get 14 and a quarter. 14 and a half. 75. 14. 75 here to 15. 15. 15 and a quarter. And now half. Here, put them on 15 and a half. 75. Here we get 15. 75. 16. And now quarter. Here we get 16 and a quarter. 16 and a half. Here, put them on half. 75. 16. 75. 17. And 17. Somebody we get 17. Internet 17. We get 17. 17. We get 17. Sold at over 16.75. Put them on 4717. 98.76 bull calf here. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. But I want 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. At 8 here. But I'm on 8. Now quarter. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. But I'm on quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. At 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Now half. Everybody on 8. 50. 75 here. But now 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. 9 and a quarter. Half. Everybody on 50. 75. 9. 75 here. Everybody get 1,000. And now quarter. But I'm on 10 and a quarter. 10 and a half. Everybody on 10. 50. At 10. 50. 75 here. Everybody get 10. 75. 10. 50. Everybody get 10. 75 here. Everybody get 10. 75. Sold at over 10. 50. 10. 31. 96.13 bull calf. Right there. Here we go on this one. 12. Here, but about 12 here. Now quarter. Everybody get 12, 12 and a quarter. And now half. Everybody about 50. Everybody get 12, 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 12, 50. 12, 25. Everybody about 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Sold at over 12, 25. 40 on 1. 98.79 bull calf here. Right there, but I'm on 10, but I'm 11. Everybody get 1,100. Everybody get 11. 11. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000. But I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 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 1,000. But about 900. And now quarter. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. But about 9. Everybody get 9 quarter. Everybody get 9. 25. 25. But I'm 25 here now. 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. 75 here. Everybody get 9. 75 here. Everybody get 1,000. 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Now quarter. But about 10. Everybody get 10. 10 and a quarter. Half. But about 10. 50. 10. 50. But I'm 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 10. 25. But I'm 50. Sold at over 10. 25. 10. 31. Here we go. 96.09 bull calf. Here we go. All right there, but 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. 6. Here, but I'm on 8. Here, everybody give 8 quarter. At 8. Here, but I'm on 8 quarter. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. But I'm on 8 and a quarter. 8 here, everybody give 8 and a quarter. Half. But I'm on 8.50. At 8.50. 75. Here, everybody give 8. 75. 75. Here, everybody give 8. 75. 8.50 now. 75. Down 9. Here, everybody get 9. Here, everybody get 9. At 8. 75. Here, everybody get 9. 8. 75. Here, everybody get 9. Here, everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 8. 75. Here, everybody get 9. Sold up over 8.75. Put them on 28.89. 96.12 heifer. 96.12 on a heifer. Right there, but I'm on 8. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. 6. 60. But I'm on 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 4. 4 here. But I'm on 4. Now quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 4 and a half. 75. And now 5 here. And a quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 5 and a half. 75 here. Now 6 here. And a quarter and a half. Everybody get 6 and a half. 75. And now 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. 7 and now quarter. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. And 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter here. Now 7 and a quarter. And 7 and a quarter. But I'm 7 and a quarter. Half. Here. But I'm on 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7. 7 and a half. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8. Everybody give 8 here. Now quarter. At 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 here. Now quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter now. Half. At 8 and a half. Here. But I'm on 50. Everybody give 8. 50. Everybody give 50. Everybody give 50. Everybody give 8. 50. Sold up over 8.25. 28.89. 96.42 bull calf. Right there, but I'm on team, but 1,000. Up thunder, but 1,000. But I'm on thunder, but 1,000, but 1,000. But I'm on thunder, but 1,000, but down, but I'm on 800. Here, but give 8, but give 8, but give 8. Here, but I'm on 6. And 16, but I'm on 6 here now quarter. And 16, but I get 6 and a quarter. 16, but I'm on 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Yeah, but I'm on 15. 75, 6, 75, 75 here now. 7, 7, but I get 7, but I get 7, but I get 7 now quarter. And 7 and a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on 7 and a half. But I get 7 and 75 here. But I get 7, 75, 8, but I give 8 now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter half. Yeah, but I'm on 50, 75, 8, 75, 75 here. But I give 8, 75, 8, 50 now 75, 850 now 75 here, but I give 875, 875, 860, 60, but I'm on 60, but I get 60, but I get 60, 60, sold at over 850, but I'm on 51, 37, 66, 36, 66, 36, 9702. Bull calf on the bull calf here. Here we go on this one. 19, but I'm on 800 here. But I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8. At 8 here, but I'm on 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, but I give 8 here, but I'm on 8, but I give 8, but I give 8, 6 here, but I'm on 60, but I give 5 here. Now quarter, 6 here and a quarter, but I get 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Here, but I'm on 6 and a half, 75 here, but I get 6, 75. Now 7, 7, but I get 7, but I get 7, but I get 7. 7 and now quarter, here, but I get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. Here, but I'm on 7, 75 here. Now 8, but I give 8, but I give 8 now quarter. At 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. Here, but I'm on 58, 50, but I get 58, 25. Here, but I'm on 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50. But I get 50 sold up over 825, 28, 89, 98, 87. Bull calf right there, but I'm on line, but I get 1,000, but I'm on 10 now quarter, but I get 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10, but I get 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10 a quarter, but I get 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 10, 25, yeah, but I'm on 10, 25, you want to, but I get 10, 25, at 10, 25, sold at every 1,000, 90, 100. 98, 93. Heifer on a heifer here, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 14, 14, but I get 14, but I get 14. Here 14, but I'm on 14, but I get 14, but I get 12. Here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 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 1,000. Thunder down quarter, but I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I get 10, but I'm on 10 a quarter half, but I'm on 10, 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, 75, here, but I get 10, 75, 10, 75, here, but I'm on 75, here, but I get 10, 75, here, but I get 10, 75, here, but I get 10, 75, sold at over 10, 50, 90, 130 on 2, 90, 130 on 2. 96.46 bull calf right there. Here we go. But I'm on 30, but I'm on 14, 14, but I'm on 14, but I get 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Here 12 here, but I'm on 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I get 12. Here, but I get 1,000. But I'm on $10, but I get $10 now quarter. But I'm on 10, 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter. But I'm on 10, but I get 10, but I'm on 10 a quarter, 10, 15. Now 75, 10, 75, 11 now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half, 75 now 12 now quarter. At 12 here, but I'm on 12 and a quarter. But I get 12 and a quarter. But I get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, 75 here, but I get 12, 75 here, but I get 13, 13, 13 a quarter and a half, 13 and a half, 75. And now 14, 14, 14 a quarter, 14 a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 14, 75, and now 15, 15, 15 a quarter, but you get 15 a quarter, 15 and a half, now 75, 15, 75, 16, and now a quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, 16, 16 a quarter, but you get 16 a quarter, sold at over 1,600 on the internet, $4.94. 96, 94, heifer, right there on the heifer here, right there, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 1,000, up down, but I get $1,000, but I get 1,000, but I'm on $10 down quarter, but I get 10, 10 a quarter, but I'm on 10 a quarter, 10, 10 a quarter half, yeah, but I'm on 10, 50, but I get 50, 75, here, but I get 10, 75, now 11, now quarter, 11 a quarter, 11, 25, 50, but I'm on 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm on 12, 11, 75, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, 11, 75, here, but I'm on 12, here, but I get 12, here, but I get 12, sold at over 11.75 to the internet, $4.94. 96.26. Heifer on a heifer right here. Here we go. On this one right there, but I'm on 12. Here we get 1,200, but I'm on 12 quarter. But I get 12, 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter, but I'm on 12. Here we get 12 and a quarter. Now half, but I'm on 50. And now 75, 12, 75 here. Now 13, 13, 13 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter, half. But I'm on 13 and a half. 75 here. Now 14, 14, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half. And now 75 here. Now 15, 15 and a quarter. And now half. But I'm on 15 and a half. 15 and a half. But I'm on 15 and a half. Here we get 15, 50, 15, 50. Sold at over 15.25 internet, $4.94. 94, 98. On the bull calf, right there, but I'm 20, but I'm 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 8, but I'm on 8, everybody get 6. And 60, but I'm on 6. Everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5 here now, quarter. Hit $500 now, quarter. Everybody get $500 now, quarter. Everybody get 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 here, everybody get 5 and a quarter. Hit $500 now, quarter. Everybody get 5 and a quarter. Half here, but I'm on 550, 75, 5, 75, 6. Everybody get 60, everybody get 60, everybody get 6 and now, quarter. That's 60, everybody get 6 and a quarter. 60, everybody get 6 and a quarter. But I'm on 6 and a quarter, 60, everybody gets 6 and a quarter, 625, sold right over 600, but I'm on 28.89. 96.24 bull calf, 96.24 on the bull calf. I'm sorry, 2834 on that one. My bad, 2834 on that one. Here we go, 96.24. Bull calf, on the bull calf, right here, but I'm on 15. What do you get 50, what do you get 50, what do you get 15, what do you get 15, 15, but I'm on 15 and a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 15 and a half. And now 75, here, what do you get 15, 75, 75, here, what do you get 15, 75, down 16, 16, but I'm on 16 quarter, at 16 and a quarter, but I'm on quarter, half, here, what do you get 16 and a half, 75, here, what do you get 16, 75, here, no 17 quarter, at 17 quarter, half, here, what do you get 17 and a half, here, but I'm on 17 and a half, here, what do you get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, what do you get 17 and a half, sold it over 17 and a quarter to the internet, $4.94. 96.25, you said. Bull calf, all right there. Here we go. This one right there, but I'm on 17. 17 now quarter, now half. But I'm on 17 and a quarter. Half 17, but he gets 17 and a quarter. But I'm on 17, but he gets 17 and a quarter. But he gets 17 and a quarter. Half. Here, but I'm on 17 and a half. Here, but he gets 17 now. 75. Here, but he gets 17. 75. Hey, 75. Here, but he gets 17. 75. 75. Here, 17. 75. 18. But he gets 18. But he gets 18. 18. But he gets 18. 17. 80. Now 90. 17. Not everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 17. 90. Sold at over 17.80. Put them on 90. 130. 96.98. Heifer, 96.98 on a heifer here, but I'm on 13, but about 13 here, but about 13,000. Here, $10, get $10 now, quarter, but I'm a 10, but I'm on 10.25. Here, but I'm on 10.25, 50, but I get 10.50 now, 75, here, but I get 10.75. And now 1100 now, quarter, 11 here, but I get 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, half, here, but I'm on 50, 75, 11, 75, 12, here, but I'm on 12. And now quarter, but I get 12, here, but I get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, here, but I'm on 50. 12, 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 12, 50, but I'm on 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, sold at over 12.25 to the internet. $4.94. 96.57. Heifer, on the heifer right here. Here we go. Right there, but I'm on 1,000. What do you get 10? But I'm on 10. What do you get 10? What do you get 1,000? What do you get 10? What do you get 1,000? What do you get 8? What do you get 800? At 8 here, but I'm on 8. What do you get 8? 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 Here, but I'm on 8. What do you get 8? What do you get 8? 5. Here, but I'm on 5. Here, but I'm on 5. And now quarter. What do you get $500 now? Quarter. What do you get 5 here? But I'm on 5 and a quarter. Hit 5, 5 and a quarter. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. 5. Somebody about 6. Here, but you get 6 and now quarter and a half. And 6 and a half. Somebody about here, but you get 6 and a half. Now 7 down quarter. But you get 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. And now half here, but I'm on 7 and a half. 7.5, everybody gets 7.5, everybody gets 7.75, and 7.75, better than everybody gets 7.5, everybody gets 7.5, everybody gets 7.75, sold up over 7.5, put that one on 28.89, 28.89, 99.22. Bull calf, 99.22 on the bull calf here. Right there, 12. Hit 12. Here, but I'm on 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 11. Everybody get $1,100. Everybody get 11. 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 Everybody get 1,000. Around quarter, but I'm a 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody on 10. A quarter. Everybody get 10. 25. At 10. 25. 25. Everybody on 25. Everybody get 10. 25. 1. Everybody get 10. 25. 10. 25. Everybody get 10. 25. 50. Everybody get 10. 50. 75. Everybody get 10. 75. 11. $1,100 now. Quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11. Everybody 11 a quarter. 11. Everybody 11. Everybody 11. 25. Sold it over 1,100. 10.31. 96.91 heifer, 96.91 on a heifer. All right there, but I'm on 15. What do you get 50? What do you get 15? Quarter. What do you get 15? Quarter, but I'm on 25. 15, 25. Here, but I'm on 25. Here, what do you get 15? 25. 15, 25, 50. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? 75. Here, what do you get 15? 75. 75. Here, what do you get 15? 75. 16. Now quarter. At 16 a quarter, half. Here, but I'm on 16 and a half. 75. 16, 75. 17. Somebody, what do you get 17? At 16, 75. Here, but I'm on 17. What do you get 17? What do you get 17? What do you get 17? Sold at over 16, 75 internet, $4.94. 96.41 bull calf here at 10,000. But get 10,000, everybody get 10, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 8. At 8 here, but I'm on 8. Everybody give 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8, everybody give 8. 5 down quarter. Hit 5 here, but I'm on 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Here, but I'm on 5.50. 7.5 here now 6. Here, everybody get 6, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 7.5, 6, 7.5 here, everybody get 6, 7.5 now 7. And now quarter, everybody get 7 and a quarter now half. Here, but I'm on 7, 7.5 here, everybody get 7, 7.5 here, everybody get 7, 75. And now 8, everybody give 800, everybody give 8. 7, 7.5, 8 here now quarter, everybody give 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. At 8 and a half, 7.5 here, everybody give 8, 7.5, 9. 9 quarter, 9 and a quarter, half, I'm on 50, everybody get 9.50, 9.50, everybody get 50, 9.25, 9.50, 7.5, 9.75, here, everybody get down now, quarter, 10, 10 and a quarter, but I'm on 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10, 25, I'm on 25, everybody get 10, 25, and 10, 25, 25, here, but I'm on 10, 25, here, but I'm on 10, 25, sold right over 1,000, 4717. 96.47. Here we go. Heifer on a heifer right there. But I'm on 10. But I'm at 12. Here we get 12 here. But I'm at 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 12. Here we get 1,000. Here thunder. We get 1,000. But I'm on thunder. We get thunder. We get thunder. We get 8. We get 8 here. But I'm on 8. We get 8. We get 8. We get 8. 6 here. But I'm on 6. We get 6. We get 5 here. But I'm on 5. 5 here. But I'm on 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 5 here. We get 5 quarter. Here 5 here. But I'm on 5 and a quarter. Half here. But I'm on 5.50. 75 now 6. And 6 here. But I'm on 6. Here we get 6 here and a quarter. We get 6 and a quarter. But I'm on 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. And now 75 here. We get 6. 7.5 now 7. So I'm going to get 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7.5, and 7, 7.5, 8. But give 8, but give 8 now quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, half. I'm on 8.50. And now 7.5, 8, 7.5, 7.5 here now 9, 9 here. But get 9 at 8, 7.5 here. But get 9, 8, 7.5 here. But about 9. But get 9, but get 9, 8, 7.5 here. But about 9. Sold it over 875, 4717. 99.28. Bull calf, 99.28 on the bull calf here. At the end, but I'm on 12 here. Everybody get 12. Here, 12 here, but I'm on 12 here. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 1,000. I'll thought everybody get 1,000, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 8 here, but I'm on 8. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8. Everybody get 8 here now. Quarter. At 8 here, but I'm on 8 and a quarter. Everybody get 8 and a quarter. 8 here, but I'm on quarter. Everybody get 8 here. Everybody get 8 and a quarter now. Half. I'm on 50. At 8.50. Somebody off here now. 9, 9 here. Everybody get 900 now. Quarter, 9 and a quarter. But I'm on 9 and a quarter. At 9 here. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. 9 here. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter. 9 here. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. 9 here. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. Everybody get 9 and a quarter. Everybody get 9 and 25. Sold it over 900. Put them on 9529, 9529. 99.29 bull calf here. I tell you, but I'm on 12 here. Everybody get 12 here, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody give 8. Everybody give $800 now quarter. Everybody give 8 here. Everybody give 8 and a quarter. I now have. But I'm on 50. Somebody 5 here now. 9 9 now quarter. 9 and a quarter now half. Yeah, but I'm on 50. Somebody 9 somebody 5. Everybody get $1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. 9 somebody 5. Yeah, but I'm on 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Sold it over 975. 91.30. 99.30. Bull calf, right there, but I'm on 2. We get 200, everybody get 2. 2, tip it on 2, we get 2, we get 2. 200 now, quarter, we get 2, 2 and a quarter, but I'm on 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. But I'm on 50, 75, here, we get 2, 75, 3, we get 3, we get 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. And now 75, here, but I'm on 3, 75, 4, we get 4, we get 4. 3, 75, here, but I'm on 4, 3, 75, here, but I'm on 4, 3, 75, here, but I'm on 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4. Sold up every 3, 75, 28.